Okay, folks, we are live. At least I think we're live if my Filipino wife pushed the right buttons. Coming to you live typhoon reporting here in Angeles City. I figured I would give you all a view of our mango tree. Is there any messages coming across? I might be just talking to myself. Got banana plants, various plants. I got this beautiful tree here with some nice pink flowers. So as you can see, not much typhoon activity happening here in Angeles City yet. Okay, all right, so Big Pumpkin is reporting that we are live. So this is the view. Okay, we've been watching reports coming in, storm surges. We're going to talk about a lot of that stuff. But right here in Angeles City, this is the only thing I can report on because this is where I'm at. So, about a 2-mile-an-hour wind, maybe, if that. Now look, we're in a sort of a neighborhood, but I can see the trees way over there. They're not doing much more than my mango tree and the banana plants back there are doing. So if you want to know what conditions are here in Angeles City, okay, got a technical problem to fix here. Let me hit pause on that, or I'll get some background noise. Old single dad trying to play some music. Okay, now I think we're there. Now we think we're there. Anyhow, where was I at? It's an unscripted weather report. As you can see, right now it's not even raining. We had a little bit of sprinkling rain for maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. But I'm not even getting drops in my coffee cup right now. Maybe a 1-mile-an-hour wind. Mango tree, little bit of movement at the top. Nothing. It's the calm before the storm. Even got the grab driver running up and down the road. The sky doesn't look bad. You can see it turning, but right now it doesn't look ominous. So there you go. There's your weather report from Angeles City. So wherever you're at in the world, if you're worried about family members in this area, well, there you go. There's the weather report. So up front, if you didn't read the description, this weather report is not exactly high tech. All right. I'm going to judge wind speed by looking at banana plants and a mango tree. I'm going to judge rainfall by walking outside and see how much rain lands in my coffee cup. There you go. Real time reporting. So I want to thank y'all for joining us on this live stream. I started to back it up a couple hours because I was sort of getting a little, I was like, this is going to be the worst typhoon report. People are going to watch this for like 2 seconds and not even believe that I'm in the path of the typhoon. But if you look at the track, it was supposed to go like right towards Baguio, which is north of here. I think it adjusted down south. And if you look at the weather report, it shows the outer bands supposed to be here now. But apparently, and obviously, looks like a pretty nice day right now. So, yeah, I started to back it up a couple hours, so at least we had some rain going on. What can I do? Folks, I'm not a weatherman. I just play one on YouTube. So there you go. In 5, 10, 20 minutes, maybe this whole background turns into a tree shaker. Or I could sit here for 5, 6 more hours before some action goes down. I don't know. So let me go to your comments. Somebody first off tell me if the audio is okay. Is the video okay? Can you accurately get a sense of the weather here in Angeles City by my background? I hope so. Still got some folks floating around. Been pretty quiet here this morning. Okay, I'm not seeing any of the comments scroll by here. I'm not sure what my technical glitch is. Okay, the last one I see is Stafford watching from Canada. How you doing? Y'all just give me a minute to get this thing back up and running. And Big Pumpkin, can you confirm that we are still broadcasting live?
Yes.
Okay, Big Pumpkin is in the control room. The kids are watching TV. Maria's watching Forrest G for just a minute. Okay, let me get my comments back up here.
Okay, folks. We are live.
Okay, gotta hit pause on that. All right, hear myself. Just a minute, folks. If you're just joining us, you're looking at a view. We're just on the south side of Angeles City. Okay, Alistair, how are you doing? I look pretty. Thank you very much. Is that the last comment? Or am I not running again? Somebody give me another comment. Not sure if what's going on here. I'll just give it a minute. I'm having some technical difficulties on looking at my iPad with the comments there. Yeah, okay, so what have we seen this morning? We've seen a lot of live feeds, and it seems like there's some storm surge going on. This thing got upgraded to a super typhoon, and we got a report from her sister last night down in or she talked to her today. They said last night there was storm surge over there at our old house, which I call the bait shack, and over there where they process pigs, the local slaughterhouse. They said that there was storm surge coming up to the slaughterhouse and the road that we used to live on. So I don't know if that means there was water coming through our old house, but that's what it sounded like. Because if you remember that place, what was it, about a meter, about a meter up. So that storm surge could have easily come through there. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what she was describing. So the storm surge is always, being Captain Obvious, the YouTube weatherman, that's always an issue if you live in or near around any coastal areas. So had we still been down there, my goodness, we'd have rode out that earthquake and now, potentially flooding in the house. Here in Angeles City, every typhoon I've ridden out here has basically been where I've lived. Now folks, I can only speak from my experience. It's usually been combat ineffective, a non-issue. We get some rain, that's pretty much it. That's my experience living here. I better knock on wood. This little neighborhood that we're in, we've had some torrential rains over the summer, and there's really never been any flooding here, so we have a good drainage system. I'm not really worried about flooding, but with that said, as I talked about in the last video, we live near a creek, and you never know if there's a creek or a stream or any type of drainage ditch like that. What can happen. And Fatima was showing me some footage this morning. I'm not sure it was at, but just, obviously another flooded, raging river that's going to do some damage. So let me see if I can go to the comments here. I gotta get over here and get them a little bit bigger. And I think what's happening is I can't see the comments unless I make this thing play. So just give me a minute. You can enjoy the view of the typhoon type weather conditions right now here in Angeles City.
Okay, folks.
What I'll have to do is turn that down, not listen to my music. Okay, somebody tell me again, how's the audio? Somebody can give me a sound check. I'm trying to get a comment, Big Pumpkin. Okay, I see one from Kyle D. Any snow there in Columbus? All right, so maybe I got them going now. Okay, Tika says, when is it supposed to land there? And Alistair says, keep the live feed up as long as possible. And then I got Philippine expat prepper reporting that the audio is fine. Okay, so I can see y'all's comments. It took out my music. I can't listen to Conway Twitty, but that's probably a good thing. YouTube will take all my money. Okay, we'll leave the feed up as long as we can. This morning there was a brownout for about 2 minutes at about 450, somewhere around 0450. Other than that, we've been stable on the electricity. So I don't know if they were just doing a little test or a reset, whatever they were doing. But pretty much nothing's happened all day other than a little bit of rain and a few little brief periods of some couple mile-an-hour wind gusts. All right, somebody give me another comment so I can see if I can see your comments real time. Last one I see is Philippine expat prepper saying the audio is fine. Well, I guess I may have to work on the comments. I got an iPad over there, which is big enough and close enough where I can see it. What I really need is to put one of the big TVs out here. That way I can see it from no matter where I'm walking. But yeah, folks, if you're just joining us, we're here in Angeles City on the south side of the city. These are the weather conditions. I'll give you a weather update. The mango tree has got a little bit of movement at the very top. A little bit of movement on the tall banana plants. I would say a sustained wind of 1 kilometer per hour. Maximum sustained winds, maybe gusts of about 2 kilometers per hour in the upper elevations of the jungle over here. You can even hear birds chirping, hear dogs barking. And one thing I did have to do, I was sitting out here in my shorts. Of course I had my jacket on, but I was wearing shorts and I started getting eat up by mosquitoes. I had to go in and put some long pants on and bring a fan out because the mosquitoes were just swarming me. And typically we don't have a huge problem with mosquitoes, but apparently they're all fired up because of this typhoon on the way. Somehow they know. All right, here we go again. I can't see your comments. I think I'm gonna fire the technical guy. Big Pumpkin, who's responsible for this debacle where I can't see my comments, baby?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, folks, while I'm working on this, I'll just keep narrating. If you're just joining us, this is a live feed looking at my little jungle here in Angeles City. We're just south of Angeles City. I can't report on what it's doing up there in the tourism areas. Okay, now I see many comments every 5 seconds. I'm not seeing them. Okay, now they're coming across. I don't know what the problem is. I'll take it out on Big Pumpkin later. Big Pumpkin, you're responsible for this technical glitch. All right, so let's see if I can see here. I'm gonna have to get in a little bit closer. Am I obstructing the weather view back here, or is that okay? All right, let's see. I can't see because I'm wearing sunglasses. That's from JG. How you doing? Let's see. Tika says, okay, so when is the typhoon supposed to land there? Hey, Mark David, how you doing? You know, I'm not sure exactly when the eye is going to pass by this area. Because like you look at that track and it'll give like 12 hours or what have you. I would say sometime later tonight, maybe wee hours of the morning. But if you look at the track, I mean, just go look at the track on another feed, and you look at Angeles City where we're sitting, you see the red. And that's why a lot of times, you know, you have to heed these weather reports, and you have to prepare for the worst. You have to keep your guard up, because the minute you let your guard down one time, that's when you get burned on anything, right? But that's why a lot of people don't take these warnings and these alerts serious, because the majority of the time they get hyped up bigger than they end up being, and people just get tired of listening. And you know, that's one of the reasons people don't evacuate. They're just, I mean, look, how many typhoons have we had here? This is what, 21, 22? Somebody wants to look it up and put it on the screen. How many earthquakes have we had? I mean, there's so many, you lose track. So whenever there's any type of warning in a storm or what have you, number one, where are people going to evacuate to? A lot of people don't have the money here to evacuate anywhere. We're on a big old island. We're on Luzon. So where are we going to go if we were to evacuate? Are we going north? No, that's where it's hitting worse, up north. And the storm is the width of the whole place. So most people here don't get in their car and drive, you know, if you're down in South Florida, you don't drive up to Atlanta and get a hotel room for a couple days. You just stay put. So anyhow, I was looking at the radar, and it looks like we should be getting some rain right now. Some rain, some winds. We ain't getting, well, hold on, let me check. Let me give you the updated weather report right here, coming to you live in Angeles City. It looks like the mango tree, the winds have decreased down to about 0.5 kilometers per hour at the top of the mango tree. I would say the same with the tall banana plants. We went from sustained winds of 1 kilometer per hour down to 0.5 kilometers per hour. And I'd say 0 rainfall. I don't even have to go out there and give it the old coffee cup, you know, look down and see if I see droplets. 0 rainfall. So somebody look at the map and tell me what you would think if you saw that weather map, and then this is what's happening on the ground. Just don't seem to match up. Okay, so Mike and Glad, yeah, definitely more earthquakes here this year. Yeah, it's been a rough year here for earthquakes. And then David says, yeah, if you move out, your stuff will get looted. Let's see, it's real quiet here. I think that's some Cash. Anna, how are you? Kurt, how you doing? Yeah, man, it's very calm. Twisting Paradise, checking in from Florida. I had a great time living in South Florida. I really did. I lived between Miami and Fort Lauderdale, over by the Everglades on that side. I really loved it there, but the last summer I was there, we had back-to-back hurricanes. And the system and the procedure with hurricanes in South Florida, at least, will sort of burn you out on it. And what would happen was, you know, the homeowners associations down there, anybody who's listening, living in South Florida, I don't know if y'all have the same experience, but we lived in a neighborhood with a pretty strong homeowners association. And you know, you're fighting the homeowners and the insurance company. Because if you don't put your hurricane shutters up when there's a hurricane warning or watch, whatever it is, and there's damage, well, they don't got to pay. So you have to put them shutters up. Now we had the ones that were you know, the corrugated steel, they're thick corrugated steel. You put them in the track and you got to put wing nuts on. It would take about 8 hours to put these things on, and they're heavy. It's a chore. So the insurance companies, you had to put those things up. Here comes the hurricane. Well, when the hurricane passed down there, the homeowners association would give you like 48 hours or 24 hours or what have you to take them down, because now they're an eyesore. So imagine what happened that one year. I think we had 5. There was at least 3, I think it was 5. Anyhow, back to back. All I remember is that summer, you know, time to make the donuts. Put up the hurricane shutters, take them down. Put them up, take them down. It was a pain in the ass. Now look, if you've got the ones on hinges and stuff like that, it's not that big of a deal. But you know, certain years when they were building houses, they just put them where you just slid them in the track. And you see some of the stores around here have that same type of setup. Every day it takes them 30 minutes or an hour to open the store up, close the store. It was a real pain in the ass, and it made you question, you know, do I really want to be living in South Florida? I guess the answer is yes, because that's much better than having to shovel snow every day in the winter if you're living up north. That's my opinion.
Someone's yak-yakking you.
Okay, so who's yak-yakking me? Okay, so somebody's complaining, why am I making a video if the wind ain't even blowing? That's a dang good question. Thank you very much for that question. Well, number one, I'm not a weatherman. I just play one here on YouTube. Okay? Number two, if you go take a look at that track early this morning, I estimated that it'd probably be raining by 2 p.m. If you look at that track right now, you would think that there's rain over there. What you want me to do? You want me to do a rain dance? Okay? I can't make the rain get here any quicker. Admittedly, I could have delayed this live stream, and I started to, because I knew somebody was going to complain that there wasn't no rain or typhoon wind conditions in my typhoon weather report. But here's the thing about it. Why do I need to sensationalize it when these are the ground conditions? Okay, if you want to look at the thumbnail, I didn't make that thumbnail. Okay, well, I made the little arrow that showed you where we're at. I didn't make that thumbnail. Some damn smart weatherman or some computer. They click, 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 you know, clicking that mouse on that dang old computer, they come out with that. That's not me. All I did was show you where I'm at. I looked at the track. I said, yeah, that should be some rain coming in by 2 p.m. Little trees blowing around. So my timing was off. My timing was a little bit off. But wait, before I apologize, which I ain't gonna apologize at all, but let me give you the updated weather report, and maybe there's some action going on behind me. See, I'm facing you fine folks out there. I'm not facing the action out here. So give me just a second. Let me check it out. Well, I got 2 quail sitting on the power line right there. Can y'all see them quail? I got 2 look like quail sitting on the power line. I've got about a 0 kilometer per hour wind on the mango tree. I've got in the upper elevations of the banana plants, I probably still have about a 0.5 sustained wind from Typhoon Uwan over there. But these 2 birds right here, they look like quail, folks. It's a distance. They don't seem to be bothered by the gale force winds that have hit this area so far. So anybody who's complaining, just keep complaining. I love you. Man, just keep them coming. All right, me and them two birds right there. Oh, and one bird went away. Maybe he knows something that the other one doesn't, because there's one bird still there. But he's looking around, he's confused. He's trying to decide whether to flee or not. Looks like we have a little gust of wind in the background, folks. Breaking news here. We got a gust of wind up to about 1 kilometer per hour. Breaking news, and I hear a cat. Done got the cat. There you go. Birds on the ground. So he went to a lower elevation. Maybe they know something that we don't. So that's your updated weather report. Folks, if you're just joining us, there goes the grab guy. Now the grab guy is still operating in these typhoon conditions, but he did have his little, did you see his little like little roof, you know, where he's not getting soaking wet? So grab is still operating. That's breaking news. If I could put that across the screen, don't worry about it, Big Pumpkin. Just breaking news. Grab is still operating here in Angeles City. I can't swear to that because the dude might just be getting off work and going home to his old lady. I'm just speculating like Ron Burgundy. Did I mention I'm not a weatherman? So what was I talking about? Damn grab driver threw off my train of thought. Big Pumpkin, can you report with something to drink? My voice is getting a little scratchy here due to the change in the barometric pressure of the local area. Hey Patty, how you doing? Nope, have not seen any coconuts rolling down the street as of yet. However, we were watching a feed this morning, and it was just a feed. They had a camera on some coconut trees, you know, the big tall ones, just full of coconuts, and man, that thing was getting whipped. And there was something like 1,500 people watching that. It's just a coconut tree. I figure my view beats that because I got multiple trees. I got birds. What else I got? I got a cat. I got some vehicular traffic. No chipmunks. I don't see any chipmunks in this area. But you know, and shout out to my son in the States, man. We went camping a few years ago. And if you go camping up in the Rocky Mountains, man, you got to watch out for them chipmunks. They'll come in and help themselves to all your food, get up in your tent. Okay, now it didn't appear that vehicle had their windshield wipers on. So I would say the rain is still at 0 on the precipitation. 0 on the precipitation. Do have one leaf over there doing like this. So maybe there was a small wind gust up to 1.25 kilometers per hour. I don't hear any dogs. I think everybody here is pretty much batting down the hatches. What's today? Saturday? You know, mostly people are out and about. Everybody here is pretty much batting down the hatches now. It's been eerily quiet here all day. This morning, I mean, it was like that was a photograph. Everything was so still, in which usually there's a breeze in this area where we live. There was nothing. I could have put a video up. So we've had that calm, and it's still calm. You know, what can I do? I mean, you know it's not horrible conditions when the grab guy is still riding around the neighborhood. About an hour ago, I saw that panda guy. Isn't that what you call him? The dudes with the pink. I think the food panda. That's what it was. I saw a food panda. And again, I can't testify or swear that they're delivering food. They might just live here and they're going home. I can only report what I saw, and I saw them driving through the area. Okay, so somebody, hey Maximus, how you doing? David, how you doing? Oh, Scott, how are you? And is that Nita? Oh yeah, Typhoon pizza time. Well, that's the thing. I do have my pizza oven right here, ready to go. It's locked, cocked. I mean, it's ready to roll. So, Big Pumpkin. Come on over here, baby. Sit down and make a cameo appearance on my live stream here. Come on, sit down, little girl. She got her radio. So anytime I need something, I just radio Big Pumpkin. And Big Pumpkin comes running. Can you sit down right here for a minute, baby? You look so pretty. Folks, ain't she pretty as a speckled pup? Come on over here a little closer.
Yeah, I need the
She's the control room. You're in charge of the control room. She's the director of operations, and she's running the control room. Huh? Did you figure out how to? Did you figure out how to pin one of those comments?
No.
I got to give you a block of instruction on that. But you're doing a great job, baby. You're doing a great job. Folks, she's got the kids all bundled up in there because what we do
Hello.
is...
Hello, here's your single mom, Fatima.
Did you hear me narrating something? You done made me forget what I was talking about. Oh. Right up front, if the feed goes down, folks, you don't got to be a rocket scientist to figure out we lost power here. Our electricity in this area is pretty stable, knock on wood. We had a 2-minute brownout this morning, right before 5 a.m.
Have a good day too.
So if all of a sudden we disappear, the powers went out, okay? It's probably gonna happen. Hey Doc M, how you doing, man? Thanks again, buddy. That pizza oven, man, is sitting right there. Back to the pizza oven. The Big Pumpkin, you could go in there and make up some biscuits or make biscuit-sized pizzas that will fit on my spatula, my peel. If you made some small pizza sizes about like that, I can cook directly on the pizza stones. Don't make a big old pizza, it didn't work out real well. Make them about this big around, like biscuit size, but make biscuit sized pizzas where I can put them in there on the stones, and we'll make some Typhoon pizza. But what Big Pumpkin did last night,
Tiny punk.
we
No, you always call me a punk, and now they're calling me now.
what they calling you, baby? What they calling you?
Hello, kumusta? I need to go now.
All right, we got Sir Rick. Yeah, baby, would you be interested in making up some of those biscuits?
When it's blow up.
I hope nothing blows up, but yeah, when the wind gets strong, I tell you what, yeah, when we get some rain, you start making them biscuits, okay? She pretty as a speckled pup. I tell you, she's beautiful, folks. She's most beautiful when she first wakes up in the morning, because she's got that jungle look with that wild hair. Just beautiful. And then what she do? She puts it up in that bun, starts looking like her mother. Anyhow, number 2, what I was talking about is in case the power goes out, we keep the air con on high, cool the house down, get it as cold as we can get it, and if the power goes out, you got that lag time. So the babies are in there all bundled up because I got the air con down on low. But again, I'm knock on wood. I hope we do not lose electricity. And folks, I know that's being simple and petty, because a lot of folks during these storms, they're going to lose a lot more. A lot of people here, they lose their homes, they lose everything they have, they lose their lives, people are injured. I can only speak for our situation. We're fortunate enough to be in a safe area. But these storms, they devastate a lot of lives every time they roll through. It's just a way of life here. And the folks don't have the means to evacuate, the money to evacuate. Where are they going to evacuate to? Your heart just goes out to everybody that's affected by these events. But again, all I can report is what's going on here. If you're just joining me, coming to you live from just on the south side of Angeles City. This is a live feed. I'll give you an updated weather report. Looks like same conditions, no change. We got maybe a maximum sustained winds of less than 1 kilometer per hour. Any rainfall? I don't see any. Oh, whoa, I stand corrected. Breaking news. Breaking news, folks. Breaking news. We got some action. Good. Oh, we do have some rain. So we do have sprinkling rain. Somebody put that down in the log, mark the time. Had a kuya roll through on an electric scooter with a pink umbrella. I'm not mad at him because sometimes I use my daughter's umbrella. It's, what is it, Hello Kitty? So we do have some rain. There you go. So here's your full news report coming to you live from Angeles City here in the Philippines. Typhoon Uwan, or Fung-Wong as it's known internationally. We have a very light sprinkling of rain and less than 1 kilometer per hour sustained winds. We're on the south side of Angeles City. What you see is what you get. I can't make the wind blow any faster. And truth be told, if this is the worst that the conditions get, we're okay with that. Everybody would be fine with that. I know it's not good for the thrill seekers out there, but these are the conditions here in Angeles City. Let's see who we got here. Scott P. Alistair, how you doing? Hey, Robert. Yeah, well, Typhoon Wang Chung. Now you're gonna get me confused, man, because I was saying, man, you didn't confuse me. Now I done forgot what the name is. I remember the Uwan part. It's Fung-Wong, right? And they have international names for these typhoons, and then they give them a local name. Well, obviously I'm here in the PI and they use the local name, but then you look at the international news, they're using the other name. I vote we just go for one name. I don't care who has to be the deciding factor, but it's confusing when you have more than one name for a storm. Let's see. Okay, Mark David is saying 1:30 a.m. Is that the okay, my time here? Well, my time here should be on the screen. I think I got that overlay. I think our local time is on the screen. Okay, the eye is near, where is that? At 38. Checking in from Arizona. Santee Ty, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay here. We're in a good hardened structure. We've already seen torrential rains. I mean, man, it was like 40 days and 40 nights of rain, and there was just nothing in the street. Where other areas of the city, you know, had some flooding. So we're good here, knocking on wood. Number two, got a ample supply of water. That's always a big thing, folks. You don't want to have to go stand in line in the hot sun the next day to fill up your water jug. I mean, your heart goes out to those folks. You're standing there in line, standing in that sun, then you got to carry that water. So we're good on water. We're good on food. You know, here, as long as you got a sack of rice, I mean, you can you can live for 2 months. So we're good on all of our provisions. And you know, we take precautions. Let's talk about additional precautions that may seem unnecessary, but like we spread load the rice. You know, take some of the rice upstairs in case the downstairs flood. Spread load it in different rooms in case there's a leak in the roof. So we got rice secured. spread loaded. You know, documents locked down in Pelican cases. In case part of the roof gets ripped off, you know, something small like that, and it floods your documents. A buddy of mine, may you rest in peace, my good friend, one of the typhoons wiped their place out. It took everything, passports, birth certificates. I mean, he basically had nothing after that thing, not one document. Just destroyed everything. So, you know, we keep our stuff in a Pelican case. So if we need to bug out, you grab that Pelican case. It's not going to get wet. You can also use it as a flotation device in a worst case scenario. What other precautions? You know, just little things like that. Got you know, bug out bag. Oh, and you might think this is extreme, but you know, we got the kids' life jackets. You know, they're not buried in some closet somewhere. We got their life jackets, floaties, all that stuff out. So if old single dad sees 1 inch of water coming out here, boom, the kids got getting life jackets on. So we've done as much as we can do. I know everybody always hits me about solar and generators and stuff like that. You know, what I'm hoping is that, and especially in this area, unless there's a catastrophic event, things here get fixed pretty quick. You know, especially we're near Clark, which is a priority area because of the airport. You know, things here get fixed a lot quicker than they will if you're way out in the province somewhere. That's being Captain Obvious. But again, like I said from the beginning, every typhoon that I've rode out here has pretty much been combat ineffective. Just maybe lost power for a little bit. Whereas other areas we've lived, you know, yeah, you lose power for a while. There's disruptions. All right, so yeah, Twist in Paradise. Put documents high, second floor. My brother lost documents in a recent storm in Toledo City, and other documents here in Florida during a hurricane, Hurricane Debbie. Yeah, it's just some things you don't think about. No, they're important, and it's a pain to replace those things. But again, it's life over limb. You know, if it's comes down to grabbing water and basic survival necessities, you know, well, let the damn documents float down the street. But yeah, if you can, at least put them up high, put them in some type of waterproof container. If you come here to the Philippines, it's probably, I recommend investing in a small Pelican case, briefcase, like we've got. And again, not because I think the house is going to blow away, but what if there's a little roof leak? There's a little roof leak, a small roof leak will ruin all your damn documents. Well, if they're in a Pelican case, they're not. It's pretty simple. You know, I've had that Pelican case for since 2008, 2009. Hell, they're like brand new. Don't buy them cheap ones though. I bought a big pumpkin, a cheap one, and I took that thing on a trip, and the wheel broke in the airport, and here I am trying to drag that cheap knockoff through the airport. Oh man, it was a nightmare. And needless to say, once I got to my destination, that thing didn't come back with me. But on the other side, my Pelican cases are 20 years old. They're like brand new. You know, that's what you get when you buy cheap knockoff stuff. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, like night and day from northern Cebu. Hey, Huck, how you doing? Let's see, Deborah. Okay, Kurt says they're evacuating over 100,000 residents. Okay, so we got sustained winds of 185 kilometers, gusts up to 230. Yeah, so it's a significant storm. I mean, this is the calm before the storm. So if you're just joining me, You're looking at a live feed of across the street. I call it the jungle. It's not really the jungle, it's in the neighborhood. You're looking at a live feed. We're on the south side of Angeles City here in the Philippines. And I'll give you the weather report. Okay, looks like nothing has changed. Maybe the winds have dropped down to basically nothing, and we're getting a little bit of sprinkling of rain. So not much happening here. The question is, when will this turn into, get some tree shaking action going on? I don't know. I'm not a weatherman. Again, I just play one on YouTube. If you're just joining me, I looked at the track, I looked at everything. I said, all right, let me fire this thing up at 2. It should be raining by then. And heck, when I went live at the beginning of this at I think 2 p.m., it wasn't even raining. Just now getting some rain. So that's what you're looking at, folks. Again, we're in a neighborhood, so the wind's blocked by the houses a little bit, but you can see at the very top it's not doing anything either. Just nothing going on here right now. All right, I'll take some comments here. Let's see, Joe. Okay, Castle will be fine, but wait until late at night or early morning, where the center of the typhoon is closer to your location. Yeah, you're absolutely right, my friend. Again, the original track looked like it was going straight through Baguio. I don't know what it's doing now, because every time you go in there 30 minutes an hour, they change it. The last time I looked, it was going to come south of Baguio, which is closer to us. But yeah, when that eye gets around here, it probably will get I don't want to say detrimental. Here you go. Here's another weather alert. You got a weather alert going off, and the grab dude still rolling through strong. So these are emergency alerts, and it's usually got so much information on there that don't pertain to you. Like one of the things here, because the Philippines are so spread out, right? There's more than 7,107 islands here. Fun fact. And I say more because they found a few more. I don't know what it's up to. So I just I think I can safely say there's more than 7,107 islands here. And when they do this, okay, this one's under Signal 1. It'll have like 40, 50 places listed. Then Signal 2, it'll have another 30 places listed. And it's just, they just sit there and just read these. Okay, Angeles is under Signal 2, Signal 3, and they just keep reading. It's too much information, if you ask me. And so when they put these alerts out, you're like, oh my gosh, here comes another chapter about what signal, what area is under. I think it needs to be simplified, but I'm not a weatherman. I'm not a weatherman. But you'll get bombarded with the information about what area is doing what. There you go. Yeah, Huck says weather was never was and never will be an exact science. Exactly. We never watched the weather here. Well, I really, since I left the States, I don't watch the weather. I don't watch the news. I tell the story many times, and you know what? Here's a couple fun facts. Somebody will have to fact check me. But I think yesterday, was it November, I'm getting my dates mixed up. Was it November 8th, 2013? I think it was, I know it was 2013. I think it was the 8th. Is when Yolanda hit. up there in northern Cebu, you know, tore up Fatima's Place and Bantayan Island. I had just got to Cebu City. We just flew in, me and my buddy Doc Wayne. Shout out to you, man. I hope you're doing well. Because I went to Bantayan Island. It was so beautiful. Just a few tourists, a few expats. So many palm trees, coconut trees. I told my buddy, I said, hey man, I got to take you to this little island. It's beautiful. We fly into Cebu City. We're taking a taxi to the hotel because we're going to spend one night in Cebu City, then go up to Bantayan Island. The taxi driver says, hey, where y'all going? We said, yeah, we're going to Bantayan Island tomorrow. He said, but sir, you can't go to Bantayan Island. We're like, why not? I'm going to Bantayan Island. What's it to you? He said, well, there's a super typhoon coming. We didn't even know. We just didn't check the weather. We had got one of the last flights coming into Cebu City before they shut everything down. We didn't watch the weather. We didn't know. So we ended up riding out Yolanda down there in Cebu City, and we did go up to Bantayan Island once the roads got clear. But yeah, I don't watch the weather. I haven't really watched the weather or the news since I left the U.S. My weather report, as I go outside, yep, it's seems to be sprinkling a little bit. Just don't pay that close attention to it. Usually, if it's raining outside, Fatima will say, do they have typhoon? And I'll say, I don't know. Get on your little Facebook group chat, whatever you do, and see what everybody's chismissing about. That's usually how it goes. Oh yeah, they have a typhoon, signal whatever. So yeah, so 2013, a day ago, I think was when Yolanda hit. And then we got a big birthday coming up tomorrow, 250th birthday tomorrow. Only some of y'all will know what I'm talking about. Okay, Robert says the largest archipelago in the world is the PI. I would say, I don't know. I would say yes, or I don't know. I'll leave it at that. I don't know if it's the largest. It would seem to be over 7,107 islands, but how many are in Indonesia? I'm not sure. Somebody will have to check that. Okay, so somebody take a look at the track. All right, Mike says starting for you at 3 p.m. Is that 3 p.m. or 3:35 p.m.? So are y'all reporting that in about an hour this scenery is going to change? Is that what what the consensus is? Hey Roy, how you doing, my friend? All right, just got another kuya out on the motorbike. So I'm gonna get up. Let's see, Mud Buggy, how you doing, my friend? Okay, breaking news. Mud Buggy is reporting signal 4 for Pampanga. Okay, so that's another reason I decided to let this stream ride instead of pushing it back. I could have just pushed the time back and waited till there was chaos. But I wanted to show you real time the contrast in what you're seeing in the weather report, what they're reporting, and what I'm seeing here real time on the ground. It doesn't always match. All right, I'll get up and give you a fresh report. Let me get out here and get boots on the ground. Okay, looks like I've got several birds in the area. Don't seem to be affected by the typhoon. I got one small bird here on the power line. Got two flying around. I don't see the quails. I do have a light sprinkling of rain, and it looks like the mango tree is just still. It looks like the banana plant I don't even think that's wind. I think that thing's just so tall, it's just off balance. So I would report almost 0 wind. Have an aircraft overhead. Not sure what kind of aircraft that is. It's up there too high. It's a prop plane. So the prop plane seems to be doing okay. Maybe like one of those Cebu Pacific regional type aircraft. Hey, how you doing, my friend? All right. So there's your weather report. Again, coming to you live from Angeles City, south side of town. Not much happening here. Looks like the Cootie is working on his motorbike. That's your updated report. I'll go back to the comments. All right. Who we got? My friend Zach. That's the one that Fatima said was yakking. Zach is continuing to yak. Bring it on, man. But I do request that you write longer comments. Can I get at least 3 or 4 lines? Max out the characters. Because that's what people love. They love the drama. So if we don't have somebody in here with some drama, people might go to sleep or click off. All right, we got the Beloy Beach Bum. Hey, Kevin, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well over there, man. Stupid is what stupid does. Big shout out to Janice, if you're watching. Janice is over there, not too far from Kevin's spot, over there near Barreto. You know, you got that river over there, the Mata Inn River. And I'm being Captain Obvious, but you know, when you get rain in the mountains, what happens? The rain's got to come, it collects on the mountain, it's got to come down the mountain into the valleys, into the rivers, and the rivers overflow. You got a lot of mountains over there. So over the past few days, I tried to talk Janice into bringing the baby girl over here, staying with us, and I was unsuccessful. So hope everybody over there is okay, but you know, around that little river, mountains all around. Y'all seen in our past videos, messing around on that river, messing around up in the mountains. That water comes off the mountain. It's got to go somewhere. Let's see, Kirby, how you doing? Yeah, 2013. Yeah, the Yolanda really did a number on Tacloban. You know, the storm surge, what kills everybody around here. Like, you know how America gets tore up by tornadoes. Now, knock on wood, I've never seen a tornado over here. We saw a water spout one time. I captured it on video. It's on a video. We were going from Hagnaya to Bantayan Island, and sure enough, there's a damn water spout right over there. But we don't get tore up with tornadoes like in America. Let's see. Gary, how are you? Yeah, the landslides too. Yeah, the landslides are a big thing here. I don't know why I can't see these comments, folks. Let me see if I can brighten my screen up here. Try to brighten up my screen just a little bit. All right, let's say Mila says, hopefully this typhoon will not leave so much damage. Right now, so many areas are already experiencing massive rain pouring. That's yeah, that's what we saw, you know, just like anybody else watching the videos. And again, as I was saying before, her sister was reporting that last night there was a storm surge over by where we used to live in our house I call the bait shack, you know, that was right on the water. It's here, and then right down the street is the pier, and then the slaughterhouse. And they said they were there last night, and the water had come up to the slaughterhouse and the street that we lived on, which you would make the assumption the water came up and into that house. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what it sounded like. And again, that's just the risk you run living at the beach. There's always that risk, right? There's always that slim chance of that tsunami risk, but more probable during these storms, the storm surge. That's the biggest problem. Hey Gary, do I ever miss the USA? I miss friends and family. I just did a video, top 9? I was going for 10, I think I only made it to 9. So check out that video. I just did a video, top 9 things I miss about the USA. So there are some things that I do miss, but not enough for me to move back there. All right, gentlemen, rolling through with a little electric golf cart. They got these, that's an IRL, if I'm not mistaken. That's an IRL EMC Golf. A lot of people have those. They're just like a small golf cart, got a back seat. And then they got the 2, which is a little bit longer, a little bit more range. It's like a Cadillac. That's all you need here. So as you can see, multiple Kuyas out on the motorbike, but there's not many people out. There's not many people out. People are inside, batting down the hatches. Been really quiet all day. Hey Jake TV, let's see, getting worse by the hour in Pangasinan, strong winds and gusts, lots of rain. Yeah, I you know, again, when I looked at the track, I thought for sure we'd be getting some action by now. Not that I'm wishing for any action. If I sat here all night and this is all I saw, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. Let's see, when am I headed back to Thailand? It's a good question. Okay, KC says Baylor is looking like be closer to the landfall. You know what? That's where I saw a live feed. Somebody had a live feed, I think, from there. And I can't remember if that was... I saw some live feeds this morning. One they had on the beach just showing the waves, and one was they just had the camera on a river. It was just like I said, there's like 2,000 people tuned into that. Somebody put that on the screen for me. How many folks are tuned in here? If you're just joining us, coming to you live from Angeles City, the south side of Angeles City, reporting on Typhoon Uwan, or Fung-Wong. Fung-Wong, international name. I'm going to give you an updated weather report here. No change. Looks like the rain has stopped. Winds less than 1 kilometer per hour, sustained. Gusts, I don't think there's any gusting going on. There's really nothing happening here. So if you're just joining us, this is obviously the calm before the storm. Let me get over here, fix my comments here. Still got trikes operating. Okay, Alistair is saying that the eye has not hit land yet. And hey, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. Yeah, calm before the storm. Baylor's where the surfing scenes in Apocalypse Now was filmed. Interesting. Okay, thanks, Deborah. So we got 220 folks tuned in. All right, thank y'all very much for tuning in to my typhoon live coverage. This could go down in the history because here's what's going to happen. I got bad luck. Let's talk about my luck. Murphy's Law. I'm probably going to sit here for 4 hours in these typhoon conditions. I even got a cat walking by and he's not even running. Check that cat out. Don't look too concerned about the typhoon headed this way. It's probably the one who ate our 2 pet chickens. Anyhow, I'm probably going to sit here and run the most exciting typhoon coverage. I mean, they'll probably give me an award, some type of weatherman award for running the most exciting, best news reporting on typhoon conditions ever. You'll probably look at this for 4 hours straight, and then when the first real wind starts to blow, I'll lose electricity, and this will be it. And then until the end of time, people will swear, "Oh, that was pre-recorded. He wasn't even filming in a typhoon. I was sitting on Walker Street, and it was coming a storm." It looks like a truck just delivered some furniture or something. So not looking right now, not looking like typhoon conditions here just south of Angeles City, on the south side of Angeles City, here in the Philippines. Now here's the thing. These folks driving around, is that really a good idea? I think at this point, wherever you're gonna go, you should be getting there, or you already need to be there and hunkered down. You know, you see it all the time, especially over in Thailand, and it's the same areas, but every time somebody's gonna drive through a flooded area, flood out their car, and then somebody's got to go pull them out, rescue them. Now you ruined your car. Place called Need and Fold Mobile Massage Specialist. So even the massage services are still operating here in Angeles City. Got the Grab drivers still rolling through. I mean, look folks, if you could see the sky out here, nobody would believe you that a typhoon's coming. It just don't look like that. It just don't look like it. Maybe that's if, you know, see, people are easily just convinced that, oh, ain't nothing gonna happen. Oh, Big Pumpkin. Big Pumpkin. Baby, do you think you can make me some hot tea? Yeah, I think you can make me some hot tea. That would be absolutely wonderful. I would request some coffee. You got a trike rolling through. I would request coffee, but I'm out of coffee. All right, so Sean, how you doing? Let's see, middle of a super typhoon. Man, every time I look over, it's Murphy's Law. My comments go down. I can't figure this out. What I need to do is just put my TV out here so I can see y'all's comments, because this screen is not cooperating with me. Something ain't right on the technical end. Again, I blame Big Pumpkin. I can't blame myself. All right, so I still hear birds chirping, birds flying around, a little bit of sprinkling, just a little bit of action going on. And folks, if you're just tuning in, it's a live look at Typhoon Uwan here on the south side of Angeles City. Okay. Live stream. Okay, so Sean keeps hitting cut and paste. You know, when you do these live streams, you can go in there and hit a setting and it throttles the number of comments. Like you can leave a comment and then you can make people wait a minute before they comment again. Maybe I should turn that thing on. I just figure, you know, what the hell, let people say what they want to say, but you get somebody who figured out, old Sean has figured out how to cut and paste, copy and paste. He's a copy and paste bandit. Man, taking up screen real estate. Give us a few more there, Sean. Right click, man. If you're on a Mac, it's Control V. Yeah, signal number 3. I thought somebody said we're signal 4 here in Pampanga. Then we do breaking news, we're the signal 4. Okay, Sean, let's see. Looks like it's moving northwest and breaking up from the Windy app. You know what, man? My buddy used to swear by that Windy app. I probably should download that myself. Yeah, everybody uses that Windy app. Okay, is it safer in Subic Bay? Okay, that's a good question. That's a good question, which is highly debatable. But, and again, I can only speak from my experience. So you asked the question. When we lived over in Subic, my gosh, it was like the longest, worst rainy season that I'd ever been through. It's like it rained over there every day, non-stop. A lot of people walking around in rubber boots. Hell, we had rubber boots till it fell off the, hey, look, Tesla chopper. We had rubber boots till they fell off the trike and they got acquired by a trike driver. So over there was a very brutal rainy season. If you saw the video at the one place we lived at, whenever it would come a rain, our street would flood. Now it didn't affect us because the people were smart enough to build a house up on an elevation. But our street turned into a river. You know, 2-3 foot river every time it rained. Again, it didn't affect us. It wasn't going to come up that high to our house, but all the neighbors, it did. They dealt with it. And it just meant we couldn't go out until the water subsided. Unless you wanted to wade through that nasty water, which was nothing but sewage, which you don't want to do. Why don't you want to wade through flood water here? It's a thing called leptospirosis. Check out that video in my tropical diseases playlist. Anytime there's a flood or typhoon activity where a lot of people are having to walk through the water or swim through this water, the leptospirosis cases skyrocket. If you want to know more about that, check out my video. I recently did a video about it. You know, and they were talking about, due to the floods, all the hospitals were you know, overflowing. They'd open up gymnasiums or schools or whatever to treat people because of the leptospirosis cases. And basically what happens, the leptospirosis, it gets spread around by animal pee, you know, pigs, rats, cats, dogs, whatever. And when it comes a flood, it washes all that pee and that bacteria into the water, and then here you come. So anyhow, if you're here and you can avoid walking through any type of floodwaters, you want to do so because of the leptospirosis threat. All right, now my iPad's done went off. This thing's been a champion. It's an iPad Pro, but it's so old. It might be Might be on its last legs. So let me see if I can get this thing up and running so I can see your comments. So folks, again, if you're just joining us here on my live stream, this is a live feed. We're located just on the south side of Angeles City. Boom! King Louis Cabo off the top ropes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Get myself to patio. Yeah. Exactly. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so the topic was we were talking about Subic versus here. If you want to talk about safety from that standpoint, I think you're safer here. Obviously, you know, if you're living over there on the beach, you worry about storm surge, stuff like that. If you want to talk on a grand scale, you're in the coastal area. I think overall you're safer here, but right over there is Mount Riot, and right over there is Mount Pinatubo. Angeles City is the meat on a volcano sandwich. We don't live next to one volcano, we live next to two. In between two volcanoes. Y'all heard me talk about it many times, but you know, I was curious one time and I just drew a straight line between the two volcanoes, and the straight line goes right through like the southern end of the runway at Clark. That's the halfway point. Baby, you just have to look. It says pin. She's trying to pin your comment, Lewis, on the screen, but I'm not sure if she knows how. I didn't give her a block of instruction. Maybe I'll go in there and show her. But anyhow, if you draw a straight line, if you look at the map between Mount Riot and Mount Pinatubo, the halfway point runs through the southern end of the runway at Clark. So we live between two stratovolcanoes. So is it safer to live here in the Subic? I guess that's highly debatable. But as far as the rainfall, in my experience, my gosh, it rained every day, all day. Our street flooded, had to have rubber boots at times, and maybe it was just the years that we lived there. But that's my personal experience. Over here in Angeles City, I don't need to wear rubber boots. I don't see anybody wearing rubber boots. So yeah, that's highly debatable. Which place is safer? Just sort of like pick your poison, pick your threat, pick your poison. Which one you want to argue is safer over? Long as Pinatubo and Mount Riot stay quiet, I say it's safer over here. I better knock on wood. All right, so I'm trying to get your comments back up. For some reason, this has locked me out again. Okay, hey Freddie. So CNN only shows big waves. Yeah, that's the thing about it. You know, nobody. The news has to show what sells newspapers. You know, flames, big waves, destruction. That's what sells newspapers. This right here ain't gonna make the front page. But again, that's beyond my control. I'm fine with it staying like this. But I think I'm just, we're just still in the calm before the storm. That's all it is. And that cat's still floating around here. Let me give you an updated weather report. Oh, looks like we do have winds up to maybe 1.5 kilometers per hour. Do have a sustained wind over there in the upper elevation of the banana plants. This is breaking news right here. So we do see some wind picking up. No precipitation. but we do have a little bit of wind activity over there in the higher elevation of those plants. The mango tree, in the very top, a little bit of activity, just a little bit. Still got kuyas riding around on motorbikes like nothing's happening. Let's see. Hey, Alan, how you doing? It's your wife's in Clark. Yeah, if you're over on Clark, you're pretty safe over there. Big pumpkin, come on around here and make a. You look beautiful, baby. I'm not gonna take that coffee unless you come over here and show everybody your beauty. I'm gonna showcase your beauty. Baby, so far, this typhoon is not doing much action at all.
Look.
I just leave more, yeah, put more water on the grill there, baby.
I don't know how to pin it.
You don't know how to pin it? So there's Big Pumpkin, folks. She looked beautiful today. Don't get wet, baby. She can't stand to get wet.
It's not raining, eh?
It's not raining. She's so scared of getting wet, she thinks she's made out of sugar.
Oh,
Now what is this, coffee or tea?
see.
You put sugar?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, so you might be wondering what the temperature's doing. Well, since I don't have a thermometer, it's cool. It's cool, and it's to the point, I'm glad that I went and put long pants on, and I got my jacket right there. I love that jacket, folks. Everybody's hitting me up on that jacket. But I put long pants on because of the mosquitoes that were eating on me. But I'm glad I got long pants on now because it's cool. It's cool out here. And when it starts raining, it's gonna get even cooler. If you're on a motorbike right now, you definitely want on, you know, some long pants and a light jacket. Still got vehicular traffic rolling through. All right, so looks like my comments once again have locked up. Maybe let me try another way to do this here. And folks, while I'm messing with the technical part, again, if you're just joining me, you're looking at a live feed. We're located on the south side of Angeles City, waiting on, not like we're waiting or wanting it to come, but Typhoon Uwan, Typhoon, did I say that right? Fung-Wong. And I scheduled this stream. I thought by 2 o'clock we'd be seeing some action, but we're not really seeing any action here. We're seeing zero action. I mean, the sky looking straight out through there looks fine to me. Now see, the problem is when I do this, I can't make the chat bigger. So I just have to come spot check. What I'm going to do right now is try to show you the sky. I'm going to increase the ND filter. It's going to make everything darker for just a second. But when I crank up the ND, you can see what the sky looks like better. So that's the maximum ND. So I don't know if you can see the sky, see the clouds over there, but the sky is not ominous at all. And then we'll click it back here so we're not so dark on the exposure. Okay, so I'll read a couple comments and I'll come sit back down. Let's see, need waders in Manila's lower waterfront neighborhoods. Yeah, I mean, we just, you know, when we were living over there in Subic, that's why we bought rubber boots. We just got tired of walking through, you know, and it's not that it's always 2-3 foot of water. It's just enough water to get your feet wet, and you don't want to be walking through that. And you just get some rubber boots. Solves the problem. Okay, Thomas says just rain in Dumagetti. Hey, Stephen. Yeah, once I've got a backup plan. Like if the wind starts whipping, I'm actually going to put this camera on the inside, you know, pointed outside, so I can sort of batten down the hatches and go inside if I have to. I can keep the stream up. But right now, I figured, you know, I'll just sit outside and enjoy myself. You know, I like to sit outside, smoke my pipe, smoke a cigar, listen to the rain, crank some music up. But there just ain't nothing happening right now. There just ain't nothing going down. What can I do? Got people out for a walk. Okay. All right, so what were we talking about? We're talking about Subic versus AC. Talked about that. I do miss living over there. I do miss living over in Barreto. We just had a very outdoor, active lifestyle over there. Why? I mean, I'm being Captain Obvious, but obviously you're at the beach. Not that we go swimming in the beach over there, but it was more for the view, the boating, the camping, hiking up in the mountains. We were pretty outdoorsy over there when we lived in Barreto. It was just easy. It was just easy to jump in the trike and head up in the mountains and go hiking. It was easy to fire up the boat crew, go on a boat ride, day trips, you know, camping up there in those coves. So I do miss living over there in Barrio Barreto. If I had to rank every place I've lived here in the Philippines, that's probably would be my favorite place because of that outdoor lifestyle of what we were doing. I mean, take living down in her village, for example. Okay, yeah, we went to the village every weekend. We were outdoors most of the time, but it was just, you know, point A to point B, just straight to the village. Yeah, we camp, but we're camping in the village. I mean, check out our camping playlist from when we're camping up there in those coves north of Subic Bay. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, we're the only people up there other than the fishermen. The water is clear. The water's clean. It's clean, and you can swim in the water without worrying about getting sick. And you know, for the cost, what we were paying the boat crew, and it was, you know, it was very a very cool outdoor lifestyle for not a whole lot of money. So I do miss that, and sometimes I question why I'm not back over there. And we just loved it. Just go watch any of them old videos. Me and the old lady hiking the waterfalls and backpacking. You can still do that here. I'm sort of making excuses, but I'm not, because there we were just in the middle of it. It was just so easy. Where we want to go today? Let's go to the far side of Subic Bay, over there near Hanjin, and mess around. We just had all those options. Climbing a mountain, you know. Big Pumpkin, I don't think she's excited about going mountain climbing anymore. I've mentioned several times, you know, told her, hey, we're going over there. Told Janice, hey, we're gonna all climb the mountain. Those two chicks ain't down with climbing that mountain again. Big Pumpkin made up 100 excuses. Janice come up with a bunch of excuses. Oh, too much raining, but they're not down with the mountain climbing and the hiking like they used to be. I guess they got a little bit older. Can't keep up with old single dads. What it is, she's in there yakking me, baby. I could climb that mountain right now in the middle of this typhoon if I wanted to. I could go climb that mountain. Which one of you ladies would go with me? Probably neither of you. Which lady would go with me? The bulldog. Okay, so grab, breaking news. Typhoon conditions here in Angeles City have not stopped the Grab drivers. But it looks like we've got 0 rain and 0 wind. So it's not like they're in harm's way. At least not yet. There you go, folks. If you're just now joining me, I'm coming to you live at a location on the south side of Angeles City. And this is a live feed. This is not a green screen. This is a live feed of the typhoon conditions here on the ground. And I know I'm taking a huge risk doing this reporting. Okay, breaking news. I do hear some rain. It looks like we have sprinkling rain back here on the scene. Still 0 on the wind speed, 0 on the wind gusts. But mark my words, somebody's gonna swear up and down this was a green screen. Oh, I was looking at the track, you know. But this is real. Y'all saw me walk out there. I guess I could climb the tree and show you. But there's a lot of ants on that mango tree. That's why a lot of times they really want to just get that pole, because there's ants all over that thing. So anybody that climbs a tree got to deal with them big ass ants. Okay, still got trikes running. So if anybody's trying to get over to the tourism areas, you can still get a trike over there. Looks like you can still get a Grab. Check out my one video. I can't even remember the name of it. Something about trapped at the massage parlor. We got the street flooded out over there. And we were at the massage shop drinking beer. Couldn't leave. Best place in the world to be flooded out is when you're at the bar / massage parlor. What's that, Big Pumpkin? She's in there grumbling about something. What you grumbling about? Huh? Okay, Big Pumpkin says to check some comments. I'll check some comments. Okay. All right, hey Snoopy Pops, how are you? Got Bad Boy on the scene. Ugly Tourist, how you doing? Let's see, Kookaburra. Okay, what's my watch? This watch, shout out to my buddy Mike, man. Mike, thank you very much for this watch. This watch was given to me by a good friend of mine, and it is by a company called Wise out of Bangkok, and this model is the Hitman. So it's a very, very beautiful watch. My goodness. Thanks for asking. Hey Gina, how you doing? Good to see you. Gregory, how you doing? And Creator. Okay, what's the temperature there? It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad I got long pants on. Number one, it's cool, and number two, the mosquitoes were eating me up. War Beast says, took a picture of the Tesla chopper last time I was in AC. Let's see, Jack is in Baguio, and maybe he's already given us the conditions on the ground up in Baguio. And Snoopy Pops and Temp. Simple Woman, hope y'all are all doing well. Okay, so I do have a little bit of increase in rain activity. Let me come out here. That's the Grab dude, just making a delivery. I'm pretty sure he don't live here. Oh man, we're getting a little bit of rain. Just a little bit of rain here, folks. But I would say still 0 on the wind, but I did get a couple raindrops in my coffee cup. So breaking news here. Breaking news in Angeles City. Has the typhoon arrived, or will this rain peter out like it's done all day? We've had a couple of periods of this and it just goes away. But I am seeing some sprinkling. It looks like the birds, nope. I got one bird, one quail still up on the top of the power line, just sitting there chilling. Now birds, they usually know about these things, and this dude don't seem the least bit concerned about a typhoon approaching. So who should I trust, this quail or all the technology of the weathermen of the world? I don't know. Maybe quail don't have the knowledge that other birds do. All I can tell you is there's a quail sitting up there, and at least the rain is starting to show up. Back to the comments here. Okay, hey Gina. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. We're all fine here. Thanks for your prayers, but we are good here. We are safe and sound. Why don't I order some Jollibee for Fatima? Well, baby, we just made a big old crock pot for the next couple days. So she's got chicken in there already. She's got chicken that's 20 times more delicious than Jollibee. Okay, Snoopy Pop says a little bit of raindrops here in Manila, but a dark sky. War Beast, yeah, somebody will have to put that out there. Okay, folks, again, I'm not looking at any of the weather maps or anything like that. I don't have my setup. I don't have multiple screens going on. Okay, the only thing that I'm aware of at this point, other than your comments, is I'm aware that it is raining. The rainfall is picking up here on the south side of Angeles City. The wind is still at a 0. I mean, I got no movement on either the mango tree, the banana plants, the pink flower tree. I mean, 0. Hey, puppy dog. Hey, puppy. It's got a dog rolling by. Hey, man. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy dog. Cool dog. He's just chilling. So they're just out for a walk with the dog. But the rain is getting stronger. Still have a bird flying around in the sky. But you know what? When it comes to these big rains, everybody gets stuck in the house for days. The kids get restless. Maximize your time. Go for a walk right before everything hits. Because already here in Angeles, I can't speak for everybody, but my kids, their school has already been called off for Monday and Tuesday. I'm not sure about Wednesday, but Monday and Tuesday, I think Monday they have 0 school. Tuesday they have online school. And okay, Big Pumpkin corrects me. She says online Monday and Tuesday. So, the kids are already not going to be able to be in their normal routine. But that's the way it is. Anytime there's a heavy rain here, they'll go ahead and cancel the schools. Every school can do their own thing, but when the mayor's office comes down and says everybody, then okay, everybody has to switch over to we'll switch over to the online. All right, so the rain is picking up. Rain is picking up a little bit. What a cool dog. Maria wants to get a puppy. She wants to get a puppy so bad, but if we end up getting a puppy, who's going to watch it if we travel? All right, so I'll go to your comments here. Hey, Steve from New Zealand, thank you very much. Folks, thanks for your thoughts and prayers. But again, we're pretty safe here. We're fortunate, we're blessed where we're at. But there's a lot of folks who obviously are going to be impacted. Is that the word? You know, going to lose their homes and belongings, and our thoughts and prayers go out to them too. So, but if you're just joining us, again, live feed. We're south of Angeles City, on the south side of Angeles City. Hey, stay humble. How are you? Top James. Okay, Nueva Bisaya, and just wind and rain now. Airman PBS from Hawaii. How you doing? Okay, Simple Woman is reporting. Is that something that just happened? Yeah, time for a typhoon party. That's what I should have done. That's exactly what I should have done. Okay, Freddie says he's watching the satellite images and the path is planning to take, it jumped up a bit further north. Okay, so that's good news for us. Probably not good news for Baguio. But again, all I can tell you is what we got going on here. So if it's going north, that's good news for us. So thank you very much, Freddie, for the report. Let's see, Frank, any predictions? I'm not in a position really smart enough to make any predictions for anybody else. I was just looking at our spot, but that's what I like, and I was hoping, you know, in the live chat, there's people all over the country that can weigh in and give their report. Thomas says he missed the balcony in Subic. Yeah, man, if I didn't have that balcony during that lockdown, I would have went insane. I mean, almost went insane, sort of went insane. I think we all did during those times. But that balcony was the only thing that saved me during those times. Okay, so caught up on some comments there. And just like that, as the rain picked up, the rain's let down again. Let me step out here. I am getting a few drops into my hot tea. A little bit of rainwater. Our sky does not look ominous at all. Not yet. There's a few dark clouds south of us. A little bit of rotation. I'm about to get runned over. But if you were here and you were to look around the sky, it doesn't look scary at all. Nothing scary here. Not yet. And grab dudes are still operating, which no reason they can't. No real threat going on here now. Big pumpkin. Why don't you make those little pizza biscuits and I'll fire them up here in the pizza oven. Okay, me in the box says, according to Google Maps warning, says it's a violent storm, but looking at your live stream doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts as well, but I mean, I looked at the map and there was nothing but red. Looked like right over our head and there's nothing. That was sort of strange. And that's another reason I just decided to go ahead with the stream instead of postpone it. Because, I mean, I guess the learning lesson here is even though you're looking at the map, which I think we all do, we put a lot of faith in that radar map that if we see red, typically means there's something going on there, right? And it's just not always the case. You know, I don't watch the weather, like I said before. I don't spend too much time watching the weather. Don't pay attention to it at all, really. But yeah, I would agree, if somebody looks at that map, we should be getting tore up right now. Well, I will say this about this area too. It's a little area where we live. There's always a nice cool breeze coming through here. And again, I'm not a weatherman. I don't know why, but it seems like it might have something to do with Mount Riot being over there. And if you hear that going off, there's another weather warning. It's a big paragraph. I'll pull it over here and see if I can read it. And when it goes on your phone, sometimes I can't get my phone to work till that thing stops. And now it's disappeared. I don't even know where to read it. Anyhow, another weather warning going off. Okay, so Top James says he's been in Nueva Vizcaya over 10 years and we have never got it bad from typhoons. Main part of the storm hasn't landed yet, according to William. Yo Conan, how are you? Thanks for joining us on the live stream. Okay, and then Kampung Pangan Life is reporting heavy rain starting in Porak. Okay, well if it's starting over there, we should start seeing some rain here pretty quick, I would think. Yeah, like I was saying, like the only, in all the years I've been here, I mean, of course I used to drink a lot, admittedly. And when you're drinking, you're like, hell yeah, bring it on, right? You don't care, you're just having a hurricane, typhoon party. But really, Yolanda is the only one I remember. I mean, I was in Cebu City, so it was just a little wind, but you know, obviously went up to Bantayan and was up there, 2 days later, whatever. And you see the devastation. It did a number on that spot. But how many typhoons have I rode out here? I don't know, over the years. I mean, there's 20 something storms this year, so would you say 100? I don't remember none of them, really. The only one I remember, Yolanda. And had I made the trip up there a day or so before, I would have rode it out up there with them. But I was safe and sound down in Cebu City when it hit. And just like that, I got birds reappearing. You see them birds flying around everywhere? Got a little tiny bird sitting right there like there's nothing going on that power line. These birds just don't care. Cat's still roaming around. Okay. All right, back to your comments. And folks, I'll keep this stream going as long as the power stays on. So if this stream goes down, it's because the power has gone. Obviously, you won't receive any warning. It'll just go out. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Let's see. Mac Cam, how are you? Rick? Let's see, where are all the women at? That's what I should have done, what I was saying before. I should have invited Fatima's crew to come over here, because it's a Saturday, right? Is it Saturday? No, it's a Sunday, fool. Well, I could have invited everybody over for a party. Wasn't thinking. Roy G says, we're glad you stopped drinking. Yeah, sometimes I think about going in there and tearing up that Jack and Coke that I got in the ref in that can. Okay, Airman PBS says the typhoon is expected to track northwestward and make landfall on the coast of Aurora or Isabella later Sunday or early Monday. Okay. Well, so probably, I guess at this point, later tonight is when we're going to see all the action. Now the question is, when it starts getting dark, will we be able to see my studio here? Because folks, if you're just joining us, I'm not a weatherman. I just play one on YouTube. Okay, this weather report is basically using high technology. What I've got is a mango tree and some banana plants to determine wind speed. And it's basically, I'm just eyeballing it. By looking at the mango tree, looking at my banana plants, I can tell you what category, what signal we're at. Give or take a signal. Okay, it's not exact, it's not precise. And then I can tell you the precipitation amount by walking out and seeing how much rain gets into my tea, my coffee cup. So if you're just joining us, that's what I'm doing. I don't have any instruments. I'm not looking at any feeds, any streams, none of that. I'm boots on the ground, and all I can tell you is wind speed, direction, and precipitation. There you go. And if you don't believe me, if you don't believe what I'm seeing or witnessing, well, you got a second sensor, which is the video. Well, a third sensor, because you got audio. Really haven't heard any thunder, any lightning. Now, yesterday we had a bunch of heat lightning off to the south. I would say a little bit south-southwest. There was a beautiful lightning show yesterday afternoon, but I don't think that had anything to do with Typhoon Uwan. So, in a nutshell, still nothing happening. Still the calm before the storm. All right, back to the comments. Big Pumpkin, if you could go in there and make some biscuits, please, so I can fire up these biscuits. Big Daddy, she's so cute, folks. I should turn the camera on her. She's in there in her chair. She's got her little headphones on. She's just operating the control room. She's so cute. But baby, I need you to make them biscuits, please. I'm gonna fire up them biscuits. Hey, Richie Rich, Illinois is on station. Roy says he used to drink, quit cold turkey. See, KC says the storm hasn't reached us yet. Don't get complacent. That's good advice right there. Never let your guard down. Let's see, I'm jealous of your lifestyle. My wife and I have a place in Be Cole. About 4 years, we'll be there permanently. But until then, I just live vicariously through expats on social media. All right, my friend, you got 4 more years, man. You're on the short clock. You'll be over here before you know it. Let's see, Rick, I'm south side of Angeles City. Let's see, Richie Rich, yeah, we got a concrete structure here. I was talking earlier about our preparations. Number one, our structure is sound. Our neighborhood is sound. We haven't seen any flooding in the past torrential rains. But you know, we've prepared as much as we can. You know, more than most. So we're going to be fine here. If for some reason it was a flood coming up, we got a second deck. And on the second deck, we have a balcony. So it's not like we're going to be trapped up there in the burglar bars trying to cut through the roof. We have an exit point up there through a balcony up there, and then you have basically a roof that's the equivalent of about 3 floors high. So we got high ground to go to. And like I said, we're going to be fine here. But you know, my heart goes out to everybody in and around those coastal areas, living in you know, squatter areas, little wood shacks, little bamboo shacks. They're obviously you know, in storms like this, they lose their house, they lose everything they got. You know, it's heartbreaking, but what can you do? Can't save the world. I tried it, it doesn't work. Again, you know, somebody made the comment, I might do a whole video on this. I'm not gonna talk about it long, but the other morning we invited Fatima's friends over just to have breakfast. And if you watch the video, you can clearly see it was not a gourmet meal. And some chick was commenting about how it was such a, I don't know, inappropriate that we were eating and showing off our food when so many people are hungry and starving. It wasn't like we were eating steak and lobster. I think I'll do a video on that. Okay, updated weather report. The sky looks even clearer than it did when I walked out here a few minutes ago. But you're seeing the rotation now. You're seeing the rotation. But again, there's just nothing going on. Nothing going on. People driving around like it ain't nothing happening, which there is nothing happening. So I'll take your comments here for a minute. I can't see him from where I'm sitting. And that cat is back. All right, let's see. Let's see, Jack says the Baguio mayor just announced that everyone be advised to be home by no later than 8 p.m. So I'm assuming that he's imposing a curfew up there in Baguio. Is that what you're reading? Yeah, Freddie. I think I will do a video and talk about that, because that's not a one-off. You know, you go have a meal with your significant other and she posts it on Facebook, and there's going to be friends and family members come out of the woodwork yakking them. I'll do a video about it. It's the crab bucket mentality here. Hey, not dead yet. How you doing? I see Jack says it's not going to be here in a few hours. Yeah, Kevin, the 3.2 quart cast iron combo cooker is in a safe place, but it's fixing to be in this oven as soon as Big Pumpkin goes over there and makes these biscuits. Hey Mac, yeah, we got storm drains around here, so no big problems here whatsoever. I'm knocking on wood as I say that. No big problems here with drainage, as opposed to the place that we lived at in Barrio Barreto. You can look that up, but the place we lived at in Barreto turned into a river every time it rained. Was it going to affect us in our little spot? No, but imagine if every time it rains you can't leave your house for like an hour or two till that stuff goes down, unless you want to walk through it. It's just a huge inconvenience. Okay, Big Pumpkin, can you bring those over here and show them what we've got going on there?
I don't know. I keep reading that. I keep reading this one, but they keep
Hold that up for the camera. Now we got some leftover dough from our pizza cook. And these are little, I think 5.5-inch pans. They're square pans. And I got them for the grill operation. But I told Big Pumpkin, I said, hey, just go put that leftover dough in these little square.
Look, I'm going to do that now. But
Yeah, it's fine.
they're going to.
Hey, you gotta stretch it out, Big Pumpkin.
Ah,
So
I
she's
think
got 2 of those little Lodge cast iron pans. I'm just gonna slide those in the pizza oven right there. Now I would flip over to showing you the cooking operation, but if somebody logs on and they see me cooking, oh, that's clickbait. So I got to keep on the Typhoon reporting here. I got to stay on the Typhoon report, unless you want to give me a break.
Well, what I'm going to do?
Well, I'm gonna cook.
I'm going to talk to them now.
Yeah, you-
Nosebleed ko eh.
Big Pumpkin, all you have to do is just do the weather report. You're now the weather girl. You can do it.
No.
Okay, all you have to do.
I can cook, buddy.
All you do is use the trees to tell them how fast the wind is blowing,
Wala.
and then go outside and tell them how much rain is coming down. You can do it, baby. You can do it. Come on, baby. Help a brother out here. Don't you want me to cook the biscuits? Then come play weather girl for a minute while I cook them biscuits. You don't know what you're doing with that pizza oven. That's a delicate piece of machinery over there. Hello. Okay, so maybe we'll turn this thing and focus onto the pizza oven. If anybody doesn't have any objections, because it doesn't look like there's anything going on here.
Fung-Wong. Nothing, eh?
Okay, so here we go. All right, we're just taking a station break here, and I'm going to show you this pizza oven. There you go. There's my pizza oven. We'll zoom in here. This is going to be just a quick cook. Now I need to heat it up first. Okay, so get a good zoom. There we go, right there. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Check with good safe distance. Turn the gas on. There we go. Okay, focus. Pull off the door. Anybody downrange, make sure there's no cats in there. Forgot to energize the tank. Push the gold button. All right, your pickle is hot.
Bang, bang, bang.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that bad boy go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful pizza oven. Man, I love this thing. Shout out to you, Doc. Certainly appreciate it. So what we're gonna do, and folks, if you're just joining us, this is a Typhoon report. But since there's nothing going on, we're gonna show you how to make some biscuits in these little cast iron skillets. Now somebody said, you know what, if you get my peel, I could just cook them on there. You want to try it? Go get my peel. I'll put one in here and I'll put one directly on the stones. So folks, if you're just joining us, there's nothing going on as far as the weather. The ano. Yeah, the ano. Okay, back to the weather report. Okay, if you're just joining us, this is the weather conditions here in Angeles City. Right there. We're on the south side of Angeles City. 0 rainfall. If I had to guess, let me come out here and check. A few drops, but it's lightened up. 0 on the wind speed. Got grab drivers rolling through like there ain't nothing going down. So there is your updated weather report. Angeles City, we're on the south side of the city. Baby, don't worry about Jollibee. Don't worry about Jollibee. Why would I buy Jollibee when I'm about to make these biscuits here? Okay, so we're gonna let the stones get nice and hot first, okay?
Oh.
And I'm not sure why you're spanking me with my barbecue gloves. Okay, you look absolutely beautiful, baby. Do you want to read some comments?
Oh shoot.
Go ahead and read the comments, baby.
You're the one who read that.
You're now the weather girl. Here, spotlight's on you, old girl. Okay, Fatima.
Hello everyone. Not bad yet, adventure. Hello Kevin. Ay, grabe. Usa-usa niya. Ikaw na lang.
I'm gonna give you a microphone, okay?
Oo nga, ikaw na lang.
Baby, just tell them.
No nga, I'm not.
Baby, just sit down. Tell them. Just look over there and say, guys.
The weather is not good. It's good.
Okay, there you go.
No wind. Little bit drop of water. Rain.
And
No wind.
okay, that's all you gotta do. Now you're a weather girl. If you see some rain, you cut in, you say there's breaking news. We have some rainfall.
Rain, huh?
Where?
Go in there.
Okay, well you gotta wait till there's a change in conditions, Big Pumpkin.
No, there's a lot of drops now.
Okay, so no change in the conditions.
Boring. Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing's... Okay folks, so here we go. Again, we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna take a short break on the typhoon reporting to go over here to report on this here grill. Okay, so them stones, they could be a little hotter. This is my peel because I don't have a peel. I'm gonna try to get it on here. Get it on there. Get it in the cradle. Here we go. Oh shit, that's hot. Okay, I got it in there. Damn fool, put your barbecue gloves on. And I'll put this one in on the large skillet. And we gotta turn it down. Man, that's gonna go hot. Okay, so there we go. I got one in the back in the large skillet and one on the stones. And shout out, I think, to Thomas.
Lies. Okay.
Thomas said, put it in there for 500 degrees and only turn it once. How many degrees is this, baby? Show us how many degrees we got there.
650.
650?
Yeah.
Well, he said 500, some people said 700. Okay, I tell you what, I'll cut this side off. So I got one side off and one side going. How about that? There we go. Okay, folks, if you're just joining us, we're taking just a short break. Just taking a short break to show you the cooking operation. Let's go back to the live feed here. If you want to know weather conditions here in Angeles City, you're looking right there. Basically 0 wind, couple of sprinkles of rain.
Lie man, ah. My God.
People just going about their business like ain't much going on. All right, let's go to the comments. Take the ND off and brighten this up a little bit. The sky may look like it's what we say blown out due to the highlights, but that's the color of the sky. It's just a bright gray. I mean, it's just nothing but gray. The whole sky looks as is on the screen. If it was a beautiful day and it looked like that, then it would be an exposure problem. Okay.
Burn.
Is it burning? I don't think so, babe. I'll check. I'll take a look though. Nah, that thing's rising right on the stone. Just let it cook, baby.
Like a bread.
That thing is, let it go. Okay, Steven says, looks like Maddie's place got hit pretty hard by the storm. Anthony watching from Australia, having a beer. Man, I got 2 or 3 beers in the ref. Hey, Robert, New Jersey. Let's see. DJ Joe Bar, how you doing? Good morning to you, my friend.
525.
Thor, how you doing?
525.
Thor says you look like a nurse in your outfit, baby. All right, let's go. Well, there's just no change. There's nothing to report. Okay, now we do have a beautiful weather girl that just stepped in the frame. Look at this beautiful girl. Baby, just stand out there and be some eye candy, because there is nothing going on with the weather. There is nothing going on with this weather. She's so pretty, folks, when she puts her hair down, but look what she's going to do. She's going to put it right back up in that plastic alligator clip and rob herself of the natural beauty of a Filipina. But why? I don't understand why you want to do that.
It's smelling. It smells now.
All right, folks, we're going to take a break from the typhoon reporting and go right back to the grill here. Okay, who thinks that?
I'm going to put that Nutella.
Yeah, it's coming on up there. Whoa! That one in the back. Look at that.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's going to be good. It's perfect, huh? All right, I just turn it. I'm trying to turn it. But this guy right here, he can stay for just a minute.
Put the more heat.
No, I don't need more heat. That was my problem before.
400.
Okay, let's turn it.
Done.
Okay, so I turned it a little. Maybe not a full turn. Okay, so this lid and I are still my learning curve here. I'm putting that lid together. Got to break it in. And folks, it smells like a German bakery.
Smells good.
It smells so good in here. I got to keep a close eye on
Why
it.
Anna smelled that last night?
Well, I think the dough needed a little bit more time to rise. I think that was the problem. I think that's the problem. Oh, it smells delicious.
You know, put that in your wither, Anna.
There ain't nothing going on in the weather. That's the problem. What's our temperature out here, Big Pumpkin? Check the temperature, baby.
500.
500? Folks, if you're just joining us, we're just taking a short break in our live coverage of Typhoon Uwan, Fung-Wong here in the Philippines. We're just taking a break and making some bread. Okay. While that cooks, we'll go ahead and return you to the live feed here. So if you're just joining us, these are the conditions here in Angeles City, or just south of the city, on the south side of the city, what have you. Winds have kicked up to about 1 kilometer per hour, little to zero precipitation. Now, baby, did you want to read some comments over there? Huh?
read comments. Make me up.
But I think the viewers would love for you to read some comments.
Keep my brain angry.
People pissing you off?
Yeah.
Okay, watch out. Let me go back to the grill. So folks, we're taking another brief intermission from the typhoon coverage. Let's see what we got going on in here. I don't want to burn it. Oh yeah, that thing's browning up nicely.
Let me see this.
Yeah, just spin it around. Look at that. Look at that. See my peel. I got the hang of this peel.
Smells good.
Spin that dude around. Smelling real good. Yeah, I gotta figure out the hang of this thing here. There. See, it locks in place, but a learning curve.
It's going to 400.
Okay, folks, still got trike activity going on. Grab guys are still running. Got a cat still meowing. And we're just doing some baking. I mean, everybody was quiet this morning, you know, Sunday morning.
This morning in Cebu, it's so windy.
But Fatima is reporting that in Cebu this morning, it was very, very windy.
I got to upload this morning.
Can you tell us anything else about what Flo reported from down in Cebu?
The one that I told you is flooded in next to the water.
It's flooded. Yeah, I was telling them, folks, if you're just joining us, our old house down there in her hometown, the bait shack.
In the Bakawan, Kawet, it's flooded. In the water, it's flooded in there.
So Bakawan, Cowit, anywhere near the water, there was storm surge, right? And it's flooded.
Yeah, for example, this is water. It's going in there.
Yeah, so is she saying that our old house got flooded?
The gate in the water, in the one that the road of the house.
So
The gate.
so there was water in the house.
Too much last night, but now it's low now.
Okay, so again, she's reporting that last night our old house, due to the storm surge, got flooded out down there, all the way up to the slaughterhouse. How's that look, baby?
Give me another bit.
All right, folks.
That's already luto eh.
Turn it over.
Yeah, turn over. That's one too.
All right, folks. Flipping the bread. That's hot, big pumpkin. Watch out, baby. Watch out. Push it to the back where it's hot. All right, folks. That noise is me manipulating the bread. It's going to turn out real well. I think our problem with our dough yesterday is we didn't let it rise long enough. Baby, I think some of the viewers are complaining about your pants.
That's one.
Well, it looks like your booty's a little hungry and is eating the pants. Hey, it's a family-friendly weather show here. Gosh. All right, so go to the comments, folks.
I'm going to take the picture.
Let's see, Jay, how are you? Bernie, how you doing? We got DB, David, Tika, Yokanan. Thanks everybody for being here. It looks like we got 216 folks here. Thank you very much for joining us during this live stream, which I envisioned, you know, plan never survives first contact. Never survives when you hit that record button. No matter what you plan, when you hit that record button, especially on a live stream, your plan is That's it, it's over. And what I envisioned was those trees out there getting blown back and forth, torrential downpour, and then I figured probably within an hour or so the electricity would go out. I figured that would have been what would have happened. That's not what has happened at all, because basically there is nothing happening. Am I complaining? Again, no, I'm not complaining. If that thing just goes north of us and spares everybody in this area, how can I complain about that? You know, I hate it for the people north of us, but you see what I'm saying, right? But what I envisioned on this live stream was to fire this up, show you about an hour of wind blowing, and then just natural progression, the power taking me offline. But so far, still broadcasting live here. My goodness. A few drops of rain, 0 on the wind. That's your updated weather report from my sophisticated weather studio. You know, weather is not an exact science, right? It's not exact. But it's what we were talking about earlier. If you go look at the track and look at the weather radar, we should be getting hit right now. Nothing. Oh, I'm burning them. I'm burning the stuff over here. Oh no. What I can do here. Man, I'm talking about the weather and done burnt the bread. Ah, Lord. Man, please don't burn. Okay, folks, what you can't see out of frame is I'm cutting the gas off on the pizza oven. I'm gonna let that cook just for a little bit longer on the stones, the pizza stones. And then I'll show you all the finished product. Hey Michael Wynn, how are you, my friend? Yeah, we're live. This is a live stream from my weather studio. If you're just joining me, I got a mango tree, some banana plants. I got a tree over here with some pink flowers. And these are my sophisticated weather gauges to let you know the wind speed and wind direction here. And then if I want to check the precipitation, I just walk outside. Light sprinkling of rain. Grab drivers up and down the street, continuing full force operations. Cars going about like nothing's happening. Seems to be life is normal. Normal Sunday afternoon here in the Philippines. The sky is still not dark. Let me take a walk over here and look to the opposite direction. See if I can get a better angle on the dangle. Nope, just still looks gloomy. I would just describe it as gloomy. So if I woke up and walked out and didn't know anything about the weather, I would say nothing about a typhoon. I'd say, oh, it's just a gloomy day. Just one of them days. Okay. The main thing is I got this bread going on over here. Big Pumpkin. Let me get Big Pumpkin out here so she... Big Pumpkin, report. I'm excited about this bread because it smells like bread. That pizza, it wasn't quite smelling like bread. I just don't think we gave the bread enough time to rise. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. Okay, folks, I'm going to take a break. Point the camera back at the grill. Okay, if nobody has any objections.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Baby, we're not in the courtroom here, Big Pumpkin.
Huh?
All right, baby. You want to do the honors? You want to pull them out? Pull them on out of there, old girl. If they're not done, just keep them back in there because them stones are still hot.
Look, it sounds like no
Sounds like bread now, right?
stone.
All right, hold them up. Show everybody. Flip them over. That's bread, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't look at them.
It's fine. This is cooking.
Check those out, folks. Break it in half, baby. Show them a cross section. It's too hot. All right, folks. Hold them up, baby.
Look. Oh, I like this.
Oh, yeah. Now, they could have cooked a little bit longer.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
There you go,
I
right
miss
there.
my grandma cooking like this. My grandma always cook in the fire.
Not bad.
Nanay ba?
Ooh, that was hot.
Nanay ba always cook like that?
So there you go. Nice little bread snack, mid-typhoon weather reporting.
I bring this to the kids, huh?
Yeah, go take it to the kids and bring old single dad any leftovers.
And no more leftover.
Okay. Y'all don't save any, but if there's any leftovers, I'll take a bite. Yeah, shout out to Doc In, man. This pizza oven, it's just so quick and easy. Once I get the hang of it, I mean, we'll have fresh bread here at all times. Have a stock of fresh bread. Grab driver still operating with impunity. No need for the sunglasses as the sun is starting to diminish. Come over to the camera, turn off the ND filter, make sure that's off. Yeah, we should be good. I'll check your comments once again. Carlos, how you doing? Bad habits, make sure your yeast is good. Yeah, I think it was good, man. I think we just didn't let it rise long enough. See Harry from Brisbane on station. How you doing? Joe B down in Cavite. Okay, so Joe B's reporting just some rain down in Cavite. Cavite is south of Manila. South Manila, folks. Let's see. Thor says you will have more wind in about 2 hours. But it's going to go northwest of us, so we'll have little impact. Okay. At some point I'm going to have to take a break. But I don't want to go away and miss any action. But what you don't want to do when you're doing these live streams and wearing a wireless mic, I'll tell a story. I'll tell them myself, right? And I'm sure I'm not the only young police officer that this has happened to. You know, when you got your mic going on, drop somebody off at the jail, you go in and take a piss, come back out and realize you left your recording going. And then that shit gets played in court. Sounds like a cow pissing on a flat rock.
What?
Oh, you put Nutella on there. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay, folks, y'all gonna be jealous. It's okay to be jealous. I hope I get the right lighting and the angle on the dangle. If she done put some Nutella on there, Now that is fresh deliciousness right there. And that's just what the doctor ordered in the middle of this typhoon. How'd the babies like it?
Maria's put on Nutella too.
Were you gonna give me a bite? All I did was show it to the camera. I didn't get a bite.
I just get mine. That's your share, huh?
That is absolutely delicious. So learned several things after only a couple of cooks in the pizza oven. Well, 3 cooks now. I learned a lot from y'all out there in the comments. You know, telling me what I'm doing wrong because you've been in the business for a while, you know the techniques. I always say on any video, you usually learn more in the comments than you learn from whatever message or topic I'm talking about. A lot of times, these videos just set the forum for you to go down to the comments and learn. So I've learned a lot from y'all commenting on what we did wrong. That right there is delicious. So was that lightning or was that somebody's light going on? Yeah, delicious, delicious bread. And again, once I get the hang of it, I hope to have like 2 or 3, a basket full of bread at all times. You know, just every day, make another batch so they've always got a basket of bread in there. Obviously, I love cooking in the lodge, but those stones heated up so quick, and just again, it's not that I'm just now figuring it out, but it's a lot better to cook on the stones. That's not rocket science. Reason I don't have a peel. I'm using that spatula as a peel. So if I can just make the smaller little pieces of bread like that, okay, I can get away with it. But I do need to go out and buy a proper pizza peel. Got to have it. Rain picking up a little bit, but when I say a little bit, very little. Still sprinkling. All right, let's go back to your comments here, my friends. Maybe I'll just unplug this guy. All right, here we go. Hey Charles, how you doing, my friend? Carlos. Butter, garlic, and pounded peanuts. Jody, how are you? What kind or brand of radios are we carrying? Hey, good question and good topic. Okay, these radios, they say they're Baofeng, but I don't know if these are even legitimate Baofengs. They come off Lazada. You know, they're dirt cheap. You can buy these things dirt cheap off Lazada. And you know, don't believe what any of them say. They're going to say whatever watt they are. These are not going to reach what they market to be, the knockoffs. So I can't remember what we paid, but it's just dirt cheap. But they work close range, and they're a lot easier than me having to run upstairs or, you know, have to get up and talk to her through that window. So we use these all the time. Even down in her hometown, they would reach from almost to the downtown area from that greenhouse. And if you've lived here in the Philippines, you realize nobody answers their phone. It'll just something you have to get used to. Nobody answers their phone. There's either no signal, they got low bat, it'll be in their purse, the ringer's off, they'll never answer their phone. But if I would stick a radio in Fatima's bag before she left and turn that volume up, well, they would always hear me. They didn't have a choice. The radio's going off in the bag. So these things are like gold and they're dirt cheap. Now, with that said, I'm sort of kicking myself, but I'm sort of not. I was in Walmart in Montana last Christmas, after Christmas wagon. And on the clearance aisle, was it Motorola? It was a brand name, like 6 or 8 radio set with a big old rectangular charger. So all these radios could fit down in the charger. And they were they a full watt? Anyhow, it was a great deal, great clearance price, great product. I mean, those things, we could have gave one, a couple to the village. They were perfect, but they were heavy. With that charger and all those radios, they were heavy and would have taken up half a damn suitcase. And for that reason, because I was already rolling heavy with their Paso Lubong, I didn't get those radios. And then I get back over here and I'm like, damn, I wish I would have bought those radios, because they were just so cheap on clearance. I don't know why they were on clearance. It was just one box of them. Anyhow, so these are cheap Baofengs. If they're really Baofeng, they might be somebody knocking off Baofeng, but we get them on Lazada. They get tore up so quick. They're rough on them, but right now they're still working, and we use them all the time just for little things like this. Is this thing going to reach over to the tourism areas? No, it ain't going to reach that far. If you believe the marketing, this damn thing will reach Walking Street, but it's not the case. It's just a little walkie-talkie. People always hit me up over the years. Why do people get so pissed off and concerned if you have a ham radio license? Yeah, it's like a kid's walkie-talkie. They hammer you. Yeah, but they're worth their weight in gold, especially what you pay for them. But the thing about it is, I couldn't tell Fatima, hey, turn your radio on. The battery would be dead, or she'd forget to turn it on. If I physically take the radio, make sure it's charged, and put it in her bag with it on, okay, it'll work. But it's no different than the phone. If I say, hey, make sure your radio's on, she'll never remember to turn the damn thing on. You'll just be broadcasting to nobody. All right, got a friend checking in from Malaysia. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well there. Let's see, Rush 2 says AC won't be badly affected. That's why it's so calm. KC's reporting the eye is out at sea between Legazpi and southern Luzon and Baylor on the central east coast. Harry's reporting that the windy weather website's got a lot of good info. Okay, Eric, stay safe. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. See, Carlos. See, you got a fixed antenna. Yeah, it's funny you talk about radio having a fixed antenna. Now these have a fixed antenna, but the first set we had them for a long time before we finally realized that they had an extendable antenna. It was pretty long freaking antenna, but we never knew to pull the damn thing out. See, Jody recommend the Baofeng AR5RM. 10 watts and unlocked. Yeah, this thing here is probably like a 1/4 watt. I think they probably advertise it as 5, but in reality, it's probably not even 1/4, half a watt. Boom! Alabaster smidge off the top ropes of the octagon. Got a smackdown on 5 gift memberships. Thank you very much, Alabaster. Thank you. And folks, if you don't know what that is, you know, it has the option to go in there, and if you've got that option turned on, the way I understand it, you have to have it turned on. Alabaster just sent you a gift membership. I think it's good for a month, right? So over on the membership portion of the channel, how many videos I got over there now? I think I got 100. It's over 100. I don't want to say 200. I can't remember, but it's over 100. And what I do, I really couldn't figure out the membership portion, because you know, if you make videos and you keep them over there, people who aren't members, you know, they don't like that. I get it. So what I've done is, some of the videos are like, they were too risque for ads. You know, they got demonetized because I did too much cussing, or too much TNA in there. For whatever reason, they're not safe for ads. I said, okay, let's put them over in the membership. And it does a couple things. I mean, it sort of shields them from anybody watching, or any kids stumbling onto them, what have you. And you know, sort of just like an exclusive zone for those types of videos. Not all of them, but I said, you know what, if you're gonna put a copyright claim, okay, I'll put that over there in the members only section, and I'll leave the music in there. Does that make sense? Because sometimes, just like the other day, we went to the market and we go over there and they're playing Conway Twitty at that little eating spot, and she was blasting it. And it's just what made the mood of that whole portion of the video. Well, I know I'm going to get a copyright claim, obvious. You can take it out, or you can put a track in its place, but then it would have destroyed the whole tone of that portion of the video. So a lot of times it's not good financially, but a lot of times I just eat it and I let it go. Because if you have one song in your video, one copyright claim, they take all the money. They say that it's sharing. No, you don't get nothing. They get everything. 15 seconds of somebody's damn song, you're done. But with that Conway Twitty, something like that, I have to leave it in there. I have to, because I'll go back and watch that shit myself. But anyhow, the copyright claim, it takes all your funds. Boom! Nephilim, thank you very much. On the VIP access. Thank you very much for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you. And again, like I said, there's like over 100, I don't want to say 200. But you know, as I go through them and see what YouTube is, you know, what they've done. Okay, that's a members only video. Let's just put it over there. Too much cussing, put it over there. Too much TNA, all right. Okay, Harry says his family in Dagupan City says the wind is starting to pick up right now. Okay, DJ Joe Bar. My dad had a Morse code machine. He taught himself how to use it. Pretty cool, man. Yeah. Old single dad's pretty good at Morse code himself. Just like speaking another language. Once you learn the language, it's weird. Okay, Tika is reporting that finally the leaves are moving a tiny bit. You are absolutely correct. We've even got a little bit of leaf shaking in the midsection and the bottom portion, the lower altitude of the mango tree. So we got wind at lower altitudes now. What does that mean? I don't know, I'm not a weatherman. I just play one on YouTube. So yeah, good observation. Still looks like not much on the rainfall, on the precipitation. Hey Teddy. How you doing, Teddy? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's see, it's a pretty cool. Jeffrey, Pony Boy, Scotty Bus, Chris, and Fishing Up a Storm. Got a gift membership from Alabaster Smidge. Too cool, man. Thanks again. Okay, Tony's saying, what are they saying? How many hours till landfall? Yeah, folks, so if, you know, people jump on and jump off, so let me just tell you what you're looking at. If you're just joining me, this is just a live feed of what I call my jungle. I've got a mango tree right there, some banana plants, a little tree over there with some pink flowers. And I just figured I would give you a look at the conditions here. We're on the south end of Angeles City. And there's not much going on. Okay, I'm aware, obviously, the typhoon is wreaking havoc in other parts of the Philippines. But the only thing that I'm aware of right now is what y'all are telling me in the chat and what my scientific instruments are telling me back here. So that's all I know. I'm not looking at any other screens or looking at any other feeds. I just figured, okay, you can see movement in these trees, and they should be a good indicator of what's going on the ground. That was my thoughts. Now, so far there hasn't been much action, but I think that my theory worked because Tika said, hey, the leaves are starting to move, which means there's wind. You know, unless there's a squirrel or something up in that tree, or a cat. So I think we could all agree through deductive reasoning that the wind is picking up. And the grab operations are still full force. I still hear birds and a cat. So the cats and the birds have not headed for the hills, at least not yet. Mr. Jolly Travel says it's windy here in the province of Cebu. Yeah, and I think what she was saying is that last night is when the storm surge down in Dambantayan was taking place. And today everything's okay, if I understood Big Pumpkin correctly. But she's getting the information from her sister. I'm getting the information from her. There's a lot lost in translation around here. There usually is. Tony F says, yeah, probably the best weather report is from your own yard. Yeah, that's the way I do it. I just go outside and look around. Okay, clear day. There's a red glow in my face. It's from this iPad. I'm sitting here looking at this iPad. And you know what? Yeah, it's too bright. Thank you very much. I'll turn down the brightness. I'll go ahead and fire the lighting guy. See what you can do if you go to the like on this iPad. Oh, it's working now. If I go to the desktop version, I can make the screen bigger so I can see your comments at a distance. So all I'm looking at is comments. If I'm on the app, I can't pinch it and make it big like that. But sometimes it locks up when I'm looking at it through Google Chrome. But if this thing will keep working, then I can set it over there. I don't have to hold it. Okay, so Joe B is saying it's nice here in Cavite. A little cold for a Texan, rainy, no wind. Neighbor's daughter went for more Red Horse. T-shirt, shorts, and sandals, no helmet on her motorbike. That's our weather right now. So boom, there you go. No need for all this technical weather radar. Really, that's all you need to do is get people on the ground in every place and have them get in a chat group. Much better. So there you go. There's the weather in Cavite. A little bit cool and rainy, but no wind. ML journey to retirement. Everybody's doing good here. Hope you're doing well. David says the hardcore folks will probably still go to the bars. Absolutely. It's the best place to be during a typhoon or a hurricane. Yeah, there'll be some folks still over there. Okay, Mr. Jolly says he's in Cordova, about 900 feet from the sea, so it gets a little crazy at times. Yeah, again, folks, that's the big threat, storm surge. Storm surge is what the danger is. Creator says maybe try putting your glasses on. Man, I had to put those reading glasses down. I told this story in another video, but man, last week I was staring through them reading glasses for so long, I got dizzy, thought I was about to stroke out. I had to put them down. Haven't touched them since, other than maybe a second or two. I was becoming too dependent on the reading glasses. So instead of staring at a laptop, now I got a 55-inch monitor in there where I don't have to use my reading glasses, and now I don't feel like I'm about to stroke out. Yeah, at 53, Zoom is my friend. That's what I do. I just zoom in. Now the whole iPad Pro is your comments. I don't need any glasses. You can actually set it over there and see from a distance. Okay, let's check the weather report. Looks like we are getting a little bit more activity on the mango tree. Maybe not in the lower altitude, but the middle section of the tree and up. But as soon as I say that, it stops. Not much on the precipitation. The trike's still rolling. Vehicular traffic still rolling. Grab, still rolling. So if you want to know the conditions here, at least on the south side of Angeles City, there ain't not much happening right now. And you know, like I said, look, a lot of these typhoons, this is all we get. We've been in the house watching TV, a typhoon rolls through, all we know is it rained a lot. We don't even know there's a typhoon. So again, in all of my experience living in Angeles City, I'm gonna knock on wood, whatever. The typhoons, since I've been in Angeles City, they're combat ineffective. They just don't disrupt operations too much here in AC. That's my experience. If you went through a different experience, that's up to you. I can only speak about me. And again, the only real time that I can remember a typhoon was Yolanda in 2013. That's just been my experience. So, you know, in a nutshell, I feel pretty safe here in AC. With the thoughts in the back of my mind of the two volcanoes. If it weren't for them volcanoes, if it weren't for that slight little issue of two stratovolcanoes, I say it's a very, very safe area to live. But I have to caveat that with, oh, by the way, we're the meat on a volcano sandwich. So ML Journey says, okay, that's why my husband wants to live in AC better than any places here. Yeah, there's a lot of positives about living here. You know, I've done 100 videos talking about it. But a lot of it boils down to infrastructure and convenience. You know, some of these folks will argue till the end of time. The only reason you're there is for the girls. That's like saying everybody in Vegas is a gambling addict, or everybody in Nashville goes to Tootsie's Lounge every night. Whatever, they're going to say what they want to say, all the experts. But living here is a lot about amenities, infrastructure, you know, convenience to things like the airport, immigration, stuff like that. Has nothing to do with that one little shitty street over there that everybody thinks makes this place. Historically, it has. And for many people, that's the only reason they come here, is for that nightlife. But you know, I went over there, I went out, 2-3 nights, because I had a friend in town. That's the first time I've been over there in a year and a half. I think over in a year and a half. Or was it longer than that? It was at least a year and a half, I'll have to look, but I don't go over there. It has no bearing on everyday life here. But you know, if you live in Vegas, and your friends come to town, well, they're going to want to go to the casino, right? And you end up having to go with them. But those casinos have nothing to do with your everyday life in Vegas. So, okay, looks like we're getting a little bit of activity here. Looks like the wind, we've got wind gusts, I would say up to maybe 6 kilometers per hour with sustained winds of about 2. Somewhere in there. So we are getting a little bit of action here. If you're just joining me, what you're looking at here is just the jungle across the street. I'm on the south side of Angeles City. Yes, this is a live feed. That's the mango tree. You got some banana plants. This is not a green screen. If you're just joining us and you're looking at the weather map, obviously it looks like, well, I haven't seen it in hours, but when I put that thumbnail up, that's the thumbnail they put out. But as you can clearly see, there's not much happening here right now at this moment. Subject to change, obviously. All I can do is report on where I'm at, what I see. Okay, Kel, how you doing? Says, yep, that's why they built the base in that valley. Well, makes a whole lot of sense, right? Makes a whole lot of sense that there's a lot of research and study done before any airfield or airstrip or airport is built, right? So I guess that's res ipsa, the fact that there's an airfield here. There were some smarter people than me that did some research and said, yeah, that's the best place to put an airfield. So there you go. Okay, go back to your comments here. How's the audio, folks? Let me know how the audio is. I'm using my lapel mic. I said, you know, maybe I should get the other mics with the big, what we call a dead cat, if the wind picks up. Let me know if the wind noise starts muffling my voice, and I'll switch over to to the one with the dead cat. Okay, go back to your comments here. Okay, Mudbuggy says, it's nice also when the U.S. Embassy has their mobile unit set up at the Marriott. Very convenient. Yeah, there you, that's the word, convenient. A lot of things here are convenient. Just too easy. Okay, I'll give you a specific example. Okay, yes, you can renew your visa online, but not every time. There's certain times you have to go to immigration, and that changes. So I'm up there 5.5 hours, 5 hours north on a bus. Okay, if I got to go renew my visa or whatever, I got to ride a bus for 5 hours down to Cebu City. Ride a bus 5 hours back. That takes a whole day. That takes a whole day. Or if you get too tired, you spend overnight, which is not a bad time, but now you're out of hotel. What's the difference here? Go drop your passport over at 583 Travel. Takes about 5 minutes, and then come back when it's ready. That's a huge difference than planes, trains, and automobiles just to get something done that takes 10 minutes worth of business. Little things like that. So anyhow, Rush says I should have went to Baylor. Okay, that's where we're getting a lot of action over there, right? Folks, I'm not a, what do they call them? Storm chaser. I'm not a storm chaser. I've watched that show, a couple of those shows where them guys go around chasing storms. If the typhoon wasn't coming this way, I wouldn't be playing YouTube weatherman. But I know a lot of people do that. You know, they travel around storm chasing. Let's see, Shrumination. Can I speak Spanish? I'll speak a little bit. Now, back when I was roaming around Central America, and I had a girlfriend from Nicaragua and one from Honduras. Especially with the Honduras girl is what really put my Spanish pretty proficient back then. Zero English. And she would write me emails that were this long every day. And I had to fight through the translation, and I had to write one back. She didn't like 2 or 3 lines. So I got pretty fluent back in the day. Right up until I went to Thailand. And then my Spanish has obviously since then. So I say I can speak Spanish. I think if you drop me off in Central America and give me 1 month, oh yeah, I'd be back to speaking pretty good. But right now I'm rusty. I got to tell on myself I'm rusty as hell, just because I haven't used it. You know, pretty damn proficient. Back when I took 2 years of French. I ain't had to speak French since, but once. That was down at Disney World. So you lose it. You don't use it, you lose it. So there you go. I speak Spanish, yes, but I'm rusty. Very, very rusty. Okay, Alan, thank you for the audio check. DJ Joe Bart, thank you very much. Kel, thank you. Yeah, y'all just let me know if something changes. Tika's reporting more leaves are moving. Yep, we got leaf movement on the lower altitudes. Actually, from top to bottom of the mango tree, we do have movement. Looks like we're getting some wind gusts through the upper altitude. Actually, all through the banana plants over there. The banana grove, we're getting some action. Hey Richard, how you doing? So far, pretty light in Cambodia. Hillbilly in Asia. Okay, his wife's in Naga City, in the Bicol region. A lot of wind and rain. Okay, Nikel's saying the rain's about an hour and a half away. All right. Well, so far, everything's good here. Now, the minute I say that, the power will go out. The electricity going out, like here, it doesn't go out very long. It's more of an inconvenience. Maybe I said it in the first part of the video, but like we got the aircon running on full blast with the kids in there watching TV. That way, when the power goes out, if the power goes out, they got a cold room with some lag time, so they can try to get some sleep. But she's got them bundled up in there with like little hoodies and sweatsuits, whatever, because they're freezing in there. And you're tempted to turn it up, right? But if you've ever been, and right now it's not bad. Why? Because it's a storm. The storm is not bad because it's very cool right now. The rain, it's cool. But if it's a situation where the rain misses you, the electricity goes out, that hot tin roof with no insulation, those little houses get hot quick, unbearable. So I've just always, hey, if the rain is coming or something's coming or I think the power is going to go out, turn an air con down on low and let's cool off at least one room. But again, with the storm, it's not going to be that bad at all. We can open the windows up, still be cool. We're going to be okay here. Okay, looks like my comments have stopped again. Every now and then the comments stop. I guess it's because, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not logged in and some ads show up. I don't know. Old Steven Spielberg. 52-year-old redneck like myself. A couple things. It's like a small miracle that I pull off a live stream. There's so many little buttons and stuff. I mean, yeah, if you do it on your cell phone. You do it on your cell phone, I can pull it off, right? But when I set this camera up, a real camera, it's a small miracle that I pulled this off. Old Steven Spielberg. There's so many little buttons and things, and you get one setting off. Anyhow, not complaining, I'm just proud of myself that I can actually pull off a damn live stream. Okay, all right, so I'm back up on your comments. Okay, Guillermo, thank you very much for the thoughts and prayers. DJ Joe Bar saying the first cold spell of late autumn winter is on the way there. And he says he was taught German in school. How's that going to help me in life? Early 80s this was. Same deal, man. Same deal here. We had two options. You take Spanish or French. Well, I was living in Texas at the time. What language do you think I probably should have taken at an early age? And man, I wished I would have taken it. I should have taken Spanish. I was living in Texas. I could have spoke Spanish every day. I would have been the most fluent gringo till the end of time. But I took French. Why? Because there was mostly girls in the class with a few dudes. That's why I took French and had a wonderful time. Wonderful time, mostly chicks in the class, great teacher. And I was pretty good at the end of those 2 years. But then just never had the opportunity to use it. This is back before the internet and all that stuff, right? So my French just disappeared. But the conjugation, it's the same. I didn't retain a lot learning Spanish with the same similarities in conjugation and all that stuff, right? But I wish I would have taken Spanish back then. My gosh, where would I be today? So yeah, unless you plan on moving to Germany, or working for a German company or doing business. I mean, take Spanish, or I guess today's world you probably need to take Chinese. Okay. The Beach of Life is saying put more light on the talent. I can do that. You know why? Because I got 4 lights up there. I just don't have them on. But let me know once I turn the lights on, does that affect my scientific weather instruments over here? So all I got to do is radio Big Pumpkin. Big Pumpkin, Big Pumpkin. Put the lights on the main star of the show. She turns her radio on.
Power on. 16.
Baby, why'd you turn the radios off? Big Pumpkin, turn the lights on the main superstar. Turn the lights on, please. Both sets of lights. The viewers want to see the talent. See, I'm telling you. Got to have these radios. Boom, there we go. Now we got some. Get the lights on the other side. She only turned on one set of lights. Baby, turn the lights on the other side. Ah, let there be light. Now, is the lighting on the talent good? But can you still see the detail in my scientific instruments on the wind speed? And I'll look at your comments. And if you say you can't see the scientific instruments, the talent will have to sit in the dark. Okay, Kel says Australian kids have learned Chinese and Indonesian for the last 20 years or so. Wow, that is wonderful. The U.S. has always been behind on learning other languages. Okay, the burning log says much better. Mud Buggy says check the background, just had a pretty good gust over there. Okay. Alright, so it looks like the mango tree is still shaking, but mostly from the midsection up. Banana plants, not doing a whole lot of activity. But that's the way things change. The minute I report something, it changes. So feel free to put it out and bring that to my attention while I continue to read y'all's comments. Alright, it's all 5x5. Okay. Okay, Freddie says now it looks like a green screen. Yeah, tech nowadays should come with a 3-week course on how to use them. Ain't that true? You know, the biggest thing for me, my daughter's school is very technologically up there, right? They're with the times. But what I've learned is it's just too much for them. Okay, check one, check one. All right, folks, my wireless audio went dead. And that's the first time I've ran this thing. This is a DJI original wireless mic. It just went dead. So I got to charge it. Right now I'm hooked into a Sennheiser stereo mic. Somebody tell me how the audio is, because I don't know how these levels are going to work with the software in there. You got to make sure they play well. What, baby? What's noisy? Need to turn off the fan. Okay, I had a fan. Okay, so hope y'all can hear me now. All good. Okay, not sure if you heard me, but my little receiver, I ran the battery dead. So you just drop it in the charging case and we'll charge that. Matter of fact, I'll charge the transmitter too. So now I'm sort of married to the shotgun microphone. What you're hearing me now is on a Sennheiser stereo mic. So if there was some thunder or stuff going on, it sounds pretty cool. It sounds awesome when you have that type of stuff. I mean, you tell me, but you should have heard that vehicle go like that through your speakers, unless the software in there is messing up the stereo part of it, which is possible. But somebody let me know, get back to your comments, let me know how it sounds. But no big deal. I'll charge this and then go back to the wireless. The thing about wireless mics, you don't have to be sitting here in front of the camera. They're just too easy. But you got to pay attention, because they will run the batteries down. Okay, so we're back on live chat. Okay, so Hey Kuya says audio is good. DJ Joe Bar. Okay, Kel says a bit of background noise. You can just hear the wind. Mr. Solo says all he hears is house and lot. Yeah, that's Fatima. Freddie says sounds great. Yeah, this microphone is, Sennheiser makes the best products. You can hear everything. Maybe I'm talking too loud. But the wireless, the thing about the wireless, you're not married to the camera, and also it rejects a lot of that background. Where this thing here intentionally picks it up, and it picks it up directional. So again, unless the software is messing it up, you hear that lizard, you should be hearing them off of that side of your screen. Does that make sense? Anyhow. All right, signal 4 here in Alaminos. Heavy rains, strong gusting. Thank you, bacon sandwich, bacon sandwich. Okay, Tim says looks like the wind is picking up. Yeah, I'm actually feeling the wind through here as well, which is nice. I had the fan going earlier because I was getting eat up by mosquitoes, just to get them off of me. Okay, Chill Vid says I have 2 screens and they are not synced. Okay, so like if I lean over here, does it sound like I'm on one side of your screen? And then if I lean over here, that's how stereo mic is supposed to work. Let's see, DJ Joe is reporting 1 hour ago a 6.7 earthquake off the east coast of Honshu, Japan. No tsunami threat to the Philippines. Okay, thank you very much for that news flash. Again, I'm just dependent on your comments to know what's going on. If you're just joining me, sole purpose of this live feed, this live stream, is just to show you the weather conditions here in Angeles City. We're on the south side of the city. I have a scientific instrument right here to measure wind speed. It's called a mango tree. And then I have some banana plants back there. And I got another tree over there. And then once it starts raining, I'll measure precipitation with my coffee cup. Scientific. But this is boots on the ground. What's going on here? You know, a lot of times when you can't get a hold of your family, especially during these events, like right now, if you look at that weather map, I'm sure it looks like Angeles is getting tore up. You're worried about your family. If you can't get in touch with them, this provides value. This is what's going on here. It's obviously going to get worse. The conditions can change quite rapidly, and it is changing. We went from pretty much nothing to, man, it's a nice breeze coming through here now. What I'm going to do, boom, creator off the top ropes. Haven't sent you since lockdown on the balcony. Stay safe there. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. And folks, if I missed anybody here on the super chat, if I was messing around or the comments locked up on me, I'll just say thank you. If I forget to mention somebody, y'all put it in the comments so I say thank you. Sometimes my comments lock up. Thanks again to the creator. Thank you. Okay, Paps Bromance says the typhoon will hit Pampanga around 8 p.m. And what time is it right now? Was it 5:23? Okay, hey Kuya says we're getting some wind and small bands of rain down in Sindangan. Did I say that right? Sindangan. And Todd Shirley checking in from Candy Tower. Hope you're doing well over there, man. Why don't you give us a weather report from Candy Tower? And if you're sitting up high, can you tell us what the sky is looking at? Any ground truth reporting from over there at Candy Tower, man? That'd be great. Now what I'm going to do is ask Big Pumpkin to come sit out here for a minute so old single dad can take a 10-100. So here's what you do with your radio. Big Pumpkin, report, stat. So Big Pumpkin gonna sit out here. I got the gate open. I hope nobody steals her. Looks like the kids. Oh no, that's my extra solar light up there. Got this one solar light. You know, the solar panel stays on the roof. The damn thing comes on automatically. Works like a charm. Y'all hit me on getting solar. We bought small solar setups through the years. They work great. We're just not. We're expeditionary. Y'all know that. A lot of y'all hit me. But until we put down roots, there's no sense in buying and installing all that big solar stuff. Okay, baby, have a seat because you're gonna talk to. Sit down. Don't be shy.
I'm not going to talk.
Okay, because I got to go take a 10-100. Here you go. Just read the comments. Look straight right there. Hey, you look so cute. Here, look straight right there.
No, I'm not
Okay.
going.
Don't push no buttons there. Okay, just look right there. Folks, Big Pumpkin is taking over.
My
Wow. OSD. Takes a 10-100.
You guys, just wait, Marcos, when he come back. Just look at my haggard face. Marcos, you faster in there. Duklon di ka. Oh shoot. Marcos, faster! Just wait, Marcos, when he come back. It's windy in here now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Marcos! Kamusta na siya eh? Kung manos blade ko? Kulong di ka ron. Buwang mo sa Marcos. Gigil ako ah. Gat. Gosh. I cannot read your comment. Wala may comment, Marcos. Ah. Marcos! Mura kong tala dira! Comment na! Tala! Oh shit. Hoy Marcos, ikaw rin garaan dyan ni mo ha. Ibang nanosbleed nila. Ginoo ko. It's nothing. Magaling ka na, wag kang I'm like I'm good in video but I'm shy in live. Oh Lord. Hoy Marcos, nagkaradyo ka. I will leave your camera in here. Let's see Ron. Someone stole your camera. The weather report is it's not too much wind. I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to do weather report. Not too much cold. It's just a little bit. A little bit.
Okay, you're doing a good job, baby. Maybe swapping cameras here.
I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to twerk too. Sa baba. Ha, bar, may kwarta, may kwarta. May kwarta. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to dance. I don't know how to dance. I don't know how to sing. I know how to eat. I don't know if she have a safe place, but we call her, tell her to come in here, but she don't want to come in here. At least we offer her best Typhoon boot. At least sing a Merry Christmas song or the Philippine national. Jingle bell. If I sing a Christmas song, you're going to jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, it's fun. Lord, babuwag ko.
Good job, baby.
Fatima did Flo marry a foreigner or Filipino? Flo's not married, but she have Jan. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how to sing and I don't know how to dance, but I know how to eat. Your sister Flo is very good in speaking English. How come you don't speak? I can speak in English, not too much. Ask her.
Okay, folks, starting to get some dark conditions here. I'm probably about to do a camera swap. So, Big Pumpkin, you just keep talking.
That's why I'm shy of all of you, because I don't know how to speak English much. Then people will judge us our grandma or whatever. Marquitos, he's here.
Maybe doing a
Ahoy,
camera swap.
Flo here commenting.
Ask her about the Flo to comment about our old house. Did it get flooded?
Flo, Marcos asked if our Marcos' old house is flooded. Bah. Don't be shy. Sometimes I'm shy, sometimes not. But if about eating, I'm not going to shy. You need one of Marcos' beer. Gosh, you know how to laugh, that's for sure. Yeah, I know how to laugh. It's easy to laugh. Where's the video in here or here?
Just keep going.
Oh, I need to stop this. I'm just going to read your comment now. Flo's here. Village Girl Flo. Dahil tabangi ko diri be. No, kuan eh. Sanay na bitaw guys. Kuan day. Sanay na bitaw ka sa English ay. Marcos or ba ko in English yun ay. The comment Marcos ba, it's not pop up. It's lit comment. Marquitos, the comment ba, it's not pop up quickly. It's just lit.
Just what?
Lit comment. Hey. How to do this?
Okay, folks.
Oh, is Janjas Filipino? Yeah, Janjas Filipino half. Half. Joke, Janjan. Dad, joke. Here you go. Ay, ginoo ko. Asa naman eh? Asa man eh? The comments not good. Fatima speak English well and funny. Keep the king. Hello, jealous Fatima. I'm not jealous. Ay, baba. Sana Fatima, beside eating, you can wear those eyeglasses and leather jacket. If I'm going to wear that, oh Lord, Marcos don't want me to wear that. That's his stuff. Sabab ni, ask Flo about the condition of Marcos' tent. Flo, how's the... People want to know that how's the tent in there. It's
Okay.
out. Diba to? Wala. Hey Flo, how's your
Hey,
son?
folks. Everybody stand by
The
for
tent
like.
is burned already.
I'm gonna do a camera change because I think the background is getting too dark. You can't see the detail in my scientific weather devices. I'm about to do a camera change, so everybody take a look. Give me about 30 seconds to change the camera and you let me know which camera is better. Okay, this is the old Sony. I'm about to change over. You just wait and see. Tell me which one's better. Oh, sorry.
She's live stream also. Flo plus live stream. It's dark in.
What?
Asa naman eh? Flo is jealous. What's dinner? The dinner tonight it's soup. Chicken soup. Mm. Ini, sabi na ako funny movie ni gatay.
Okay.
Do you have a
I don't have the
Western
right
food?
cable, so you're back on the same camera. Old single dad has to go get another cable, so stand by.
Do you have a Western food?
Baby, just keep talking.
I don't know that. Would like to send Pretty Maria some gift unable to send. Pati the supermodel Pia. Isa. Too much ano. Hey Flo House Calamansi. Hey Kuya. Fatima, you speak great English. I'm not. I don't know about that. I'm not good in English. Kanga ang kita. Who is Flo? It's getting dark really fast. The one without her. Pagdali na Marcos oy. Manglimpyo ako Marcos. Fatim, where is the chicken? You speak better. You speak better English than I do Bisaya. Saan ka sa Angeles?
Great job, big food.
Village, did you see? This one?
Look at this one here.
Okay. The chicken is gone. No more chicken.
This one here.
But I have chicken in my slow cooker. I hear that.
Okay, folks, if I pushed all the right buttons, got everything hooked up. Now we're on the Sony FX3. Can you see the detail?
Where the woman at? Where the woman at? What's that?
Hey, you want to know where all the women at?
I don't have
That's
woman.
a valid question.
I'm the only woman in here.
Where all the women at?
I'm the only woman in here. You mean that my friends or what? I'm the only woman. Oh,
Yeah, why don't we bring your friends over?
they're not yet coming in here soon. Possible. They're coming here soon. Possible.
Okay. All right, baby.
Fatima,
Look at this camera here, baby.
Fatima, do you like hot dog and cheeseburger? Yeah, I like I like cheeseburger in the Wendy's.
Fatima likes seafood. If she see food, she wants to eat it.
Yep. I'm not Fatima, can you eat cheeseburger with no rice? Yes, I'm not eating too much rice now. I just eat like 3 times a week, like that. Because Marcos will not allow me if I always eating a rice, because I'm going to fat again. So, and I don't want him to throw my rice cooker. Because every time the rice cooker turn on red, that have a red Oh, he always told me you're going to throw the rice cooker. That's why 3 times a day, three times a day, joke, 3 times a week. That's why I'm getting skinny now. So, Fatima, do you cook with calamansi a lot? No, no, I'm not. No, no, I don't have calamansi in here. And every time we go in the market, I always forget to buy a calamansi. Eat more pizza, Fatima. Yeah, I have oven of pizza in here. We have oven there. We have. Saan naman to? Second one, but it's very bright on Fatima. She's shining bright. Marquitos, I'm shining bright daw no Maria. Marcos. Marcos, I'm shining bright. Do you make lumpia? That's my favorite food. Lumpia, pancit. That's my if they have a birthday or party, that's the three I have favorite food. But I eat all the food, but the 3 favorite: lumpia, pancit, lechong baboy. Lechong baboy, baka naman. Kasi ko andira. Message to Marcos there. I would like to send you your beautiful daughter, Maria. Marcos! Yeah, I will tell that to Marcos. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. I love lumpia. Me too. I love lumpia. Sometimes I make lumpia in here with something. It's in my brain, but I cannot come out in my mouth. Sardines. Sometimes I'm making lumpia with sardines in here. Experiments, Bomo. No, I'm not drink any beer. And I don't know how to sing too. Yeah, I want to eat a rice, but the problem is Marcos always told me that she wants to throw my rice cooker if every time that red color on. Oh, I don't want my rice cooker gone. Right, Marcos?
That's right.
But I like lost weight too. So in the school, Marcos, the yaya or the mother in
Baby, why don't you?
it's in school, but everybody tell that I'm losing weight.
I don't agree with that.
Oh, way.
Okay, folks. So
my friend in school too, they told me that I'm losing weight. Then some of the
okay, back to the weather report, folks. If you're just tuning in, I had to do a camera change. Hopefully, well, this camera is much better at nighttime filming. So,
Can
not
I
much
go now or
change.
no?
Not much change. You need a break? You don't have to leave. You can stay there. I just got to do the weather report here.
It's dark. Oi, I cannot see. Oi.
Okay. A little bit of breeze. Still light sprinkling rain. I don't know, sustained winds of 3. Okay, do you want me to take over?
Okay, I'm going to play evening Fatima.
Okay, you drive on. You be the weather girl.
Oh, sige na. I need to wash dishes in there.
Okay, well you can bring me some more tea.
Ay, nako, ginoo. Napasubo ako ah. Napasubo ako sa inyo ah.
Okay, folks, I'm back. The weatherman is back. Hope y'all enjoyed that brief intermission with my old lady, affectionately known as Big Pumpkin. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I think what I need to do is expose for the tree. I'm a little bit too bright here. Can you see the detail? I'll wait till the cars go by. Can you see the details in the tree? I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this lighting on the talent. But again, there's nothing happening. Just a maybe 3 km/h breeze. Anyhow, so if you're just joining us, this is a live feed up here in Angeles City. We're just on the south side of Angeles City. So far, not much happening with this typhoon. Obviously, that's going to change. Things are going to get a little worse. Obvious. But all I can tell you is what's going on right now. Okay, so I have lost the trees. All right, let me get behind the camera and see if I can't get the trees, because that's the detail. That's the feed. Big Pumpkin.
What?
I'm gonna need you to cut off some lighting so I can focus in on the trees.
Okay.
Okay. So Big Pumpkin is gonna turn off some lights. Baby, I would say turn off this light here for me first.
Which one is that?
Turn this one off and let's check it out. I gotta focus in on my weather instruments so you can see what's going on with the typhoon. See if I can get a better angle on the dangle on this FX3. This thing basically sees in the dark with this lens. And I got cars and stuff. Let's get a focus. Everybody just hold on. I'm gonna get a focus lock on this here thing. Try to focus in on that tree right there. And the problem is I don't have my big monitor. So when you're looking at this small screen, especially at night, it's hard to pull focus. This thing is just gonna pulse until I get it right. There we go. A little bit of help from the car. So hopefully at this point that thing's in focus. At least we can see the one tree. Okay, let's lighten it up just a bit. Okay, there we go. How about that? I'm basically locked in at a 2.5. It's blinking 12.8, but I don't want to go any higher. It's too much grain. Just a second here.
That's one nice.
Does that look nice? Can you see the detail?
Yeah.
You sure? Okay. Takes old Steven Spielberg. OSD. little bit. Let's see if I can get in the frame here. Okay, so how does that look? Can you still see the trees?
Yes, yeah, but you're blurred.
But I'm blurred? Yes, because the depth of field is so shallow when it's in a low light and you open up the iris. Those trees are in focus, but I'm out of focus because I'm too far away. I'm outside the depth of field. Such a shallow depth of field.
Why you not get the umbrella and go in there?
Okay, she wants me to get the umbrella and go over there. That's what I'm going to do, but I need a wireless mic to do so. So, until then, I'll just read your comments. And what I'll do is set up behind the camera and read your comments. So you'll hear my voice. You'll hear my voice, but you're not going to see me. Alright, so you get my comments back going here. Once I get the comments back up, somebody let me know how is the audio and how is the video. Need a film crew. People think running YouTube is easy. Well, hey Kel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey Victoria. Hey Carl. Okay. Let's see, are the bars in Walker Street open during the typhoon? I don't know. I would assume they are, but I don't know. Okay, Mudbuggy says great picture of the trees, very clear. Yeah, I'd have to climb the tree to be in focus. That's how shallow the depth of field is. What am I at 2.5? Audio great, video good too. Thank you, Victoria. Hey Michael, how you doing? Surigao Island on station. Hey buddy, how y'all doing down there, man? Hope y'all are doing well. Philly in the Philippines in the house, folks. And my comments are messed up again here. Hey, what I'm gonna have to do is something going haywire. I just need to get one of my big screens out here so I can see the comments. This thing is like blinking. This iPad's been a good one though. It's been with me for many, many years. Seen so much use. If it were to croak out right now, I would not complain about it. Not one bit. So let's try one more time. Okay, sound is good. Hey, so what? Maybe I already missed it, but what's the weather doing down there in Surigao? Yeah, if everybody could just throw their weather report into the chat. Wherever you're at, just give a brief weather report. If you're just joining me, this is just a view shooting across the street into what I call my jungle. And I'm just using the mango tree and the banana plants as a reference guide for what the wind is doing here during Typhoon Uwan, or damn, somebody was talking about Wang Chung earlier, and now I totally forgot the international name for this here storm. Anyhow, that's the live feed you're seeing. We're on the south side of Angeles City. So far, not much action at all. Still the calm before the storm. Okay, so Philly's reporting light wind, no rain down in Surigao. All right, man, thanks for that weather report. Hope y'all doing well down there. Kale says, please hug Buttero, tell Maria to keep singing, and Fatima to never cut her hair, just trim it. I will. Will do. It's good to hear from you. Okay, somebody's reporting, I live in Metro, and that's their screen name, somebody is reporting, I live in Metro Manila and the winds are already typhoon force and damage is already starting. Okay, what part of Manila are you in there, somebody? Okay, DJ Joe's reporting in Porak, my weather looks like your weather. Okay. So again, folks, here in Angeles City, at least on the south side of the city, there's not much happening. Okay, Mitchell Moon checking in from Tennessee. Alright, and that's as far as this thing will let me go up on the comments there. Let's see, which direction is the camera facing, west or east? It's facing in a westerly direction. If you want the actual degree, I'd have to. I guess I could do that on that dang old iPhone. But unless I'm all discombobulated, it's facing pretty much west. So we're facing away from the direction that the storm is coming from. Hey Ray, how you doing? So Surigao Island took a hit from Tino. Well, hope y'all are okay down there, man. It's been rough for everybody down that way. Past couple months, it seems. If you're just joining us, Old Flo was reporting that our old beach house had some storm surge hit it last night. So the good Lord guided me and my crew out of there at the right time for a reason. Okay, Fung-Wong, thank you very much, my buggy. Damn, man, it just left my head because all I was thinking was Wang Chung. Okay, Anthony's saying Eastern Samar, no rain but windy. And they're still getting a huge storm surge. Yeah, folks, if you remember back in 2013 when Yolanda hit, that's what caused the most deaths was the storm surge. A lot of people forget about it. They're just not thinking that's the real problem. I don't know how to say it, but. Todd Shirley just relocated to Hammer. Surprisingly, quite a few people out. Now, okay, man, pardon my ignorance, but is Hammer you're again, pardon my ignorance. You're on Walking Street, right? Right, Todd? Is that the place that I want to say? Is that the place that Envy? Hell, I don't know, folks. I went to Walking Street, 2-3 nights for the first time in a year and a half. So I think he's talking about he's on Walking Street, but I'm not sure. If Todd could clarify that for us. Okay, so at the Walking Street sign, Red Street, whatever. I'll never call it Red Street. It's always Walking Street to me. So Ty's reporting from Walking Street that there's quite a few folks out. Well, that's good. Good for business over there. People got to make money. That's a good point, Brent. Can't stop the ocean. Let's see, Alcaron D Kid, did we stock up? Yeah, we're always pretty much stocked up here. We didn't do really anything out of the ordinary, or other than top up on our water stock, just to make sure that was topped off. But we're pretty good here. I don't know if we could be in a safer situation. That's not the situation for a lot of people, most people. But I think we're good here. So thanks for asking. Okay. All right, so Ty's posted up right there at the Walking Street sign. Just keep giving us a weather report, man. Victoria says her cousin has a house right on the seawall in eastern Samar. That's the thing about it. I mean, our bait shack right on the water with the little, 1 meter seawall. Works most of the time, but according to Flo, it didn't work last night. The water was all the way up to the slaughterhouse, which is on the other side of the street, not on the beach side. Hey Daniel, we're on the south side of Angeles City. Still Angeles City, but we're on the south side of the city. Okay, Brent says the storm seems to have shifted more northwest movement, and that should keep the worst just north of Angeles. If that's the case, that's good news for us. Not good news for Baguio, but that's good news for us here. Okay, Todd, our roving reporter, reporting in from Walking Street, saying there's a nice breeze with a light sprinkle. And that's basically what we got going on here. So there you go. If you're just joining us, again, this cam is just set up. We're just on the south side of Angeles City, but we have a roving reporter on Walking Street, and the general weather report is just a light sprinkling rain with a nice breeze. No devastation anywhere here in Angeles City at this point. It's just like a nice cool evening. Okay, you got Tone Loke in the house. Fung-Wong just passed us by here in northern Samar. Not too bad. Generator on station. Glad the fiber optic lines are working just fine. Knock on wood. Okay, so good deal. Yeah, our Converge, our Converge has been so reliable. That's our internet we use. Never worried about Converge going down unless the damn cement pumper truck comes by and rips it down. Shout out to that dude. I'm not mad at you anymore, man. I was mad that day because you didn't stop and let me know. I'm not mad at you. Life's too short. Trike rolling out strong. Hey Kel, yeah, I talked to Janice several times over the past few days. She's doing okay. She's over there near Barretto, near where we used to live up there at the Penthouse Suite. And they're doing okay. We invited them to come over here and ride out the Typhoon with us, but you know, folks, these Typhoons, we're at what, 21 for the year, 22, whatever it is. You know, most people don't evacuate, they don't go anywhere. But you know, I told them, hey, you'd be better off over here with us. That's obvious. Just come on over. Hopefully she'll come over here and visit soon. Her little baby girl's so cute. Okay, so what's Fatima cooking for dinner? Last night we put a chicken in the crock pot. We've been eating on that all day. Absolutely delicious. And we got enough for tomorrow too. Okay, Robert's saying in 7 hours, what's that, NFL games start over? Let's see. Tone Loke saying Uwan will hit Angeli's early Monday morning. Okay, folks, again, I'm not looking at any other data other than your comments. So, whatever's in the comments, I cannot confirm nor deny because I'm not looking at anything else. Let's see. Our Hakon Uniboy says Uwan has not moved much in a few hours. Just seems to be sitting out there in the West Philippine Sea. Okay. West by northwest. Okay, here's one for you. I thought I felt a raindrop on my head. I look up thinking that the roof might be leaking. And instead, there's a damn lizard up there. A lizard pissed on my head, I reckon. But you know what? If that's the worst thing that happens during this here live stream, what can I do? I'm not gonna complain. Alright, I'm gonna pan left just a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's pan back here. I'm gonna pan up for just a little bit so I'm not trying to intentionally film anybody walking by, what have you. So I'm just gonna pan up for just a second. So just bear with me for just a second. Pretty secluded over here, like looking out the front here, you know.
Yeah, I see you while I'm outside, so I cannot come outside. I cannot put my something outside. Why are you talking to me?
Okay, so anyhow, folks, we're give me.
Bella, you don't have space.
All right, sorry about that. Messing around, pull the damn cable out. Old single dad, Steven Spielberg. What can I do here? Now the comments went down again. Like I said, it's a small damn miracle. Small miracle that I get these live streams up and running. Okay, how's the video? Are we back here? Now I gotta get your comments back going. Give me just a minute. Okay, so all right, I'm back up, folks. Okay, hey Roy, no, we're inland, my friend. We're not near the beach. We're just south of Angeles City. Okay, Tone Loke is reporting. Was this Westpac WX YouTube channel is the go-to channel for Philippines weather, American meteorologists. You know what? I think I've watched a few updates from that gentleman. Let's see. Victoria says in Australia, we call our typhoons cyclones, and if people are in rural and mining areas, we have parties, especially in the pubs. May as well be in it together. Yeah, that's right. I mean, we used to have hurricane parties down in Florida. Once you get to drinking, you're not too concerned. Hey, the beach of life. Okay, Dave is checking in from Antipolo, Rizal. It is very windy and a lot of rain. Let's see. Bacon sandwich says watching paint dry. Yep, not much action here, man. Not much action. And if you're just joining me, okay, hold on. Todd says I saw a track that has it passing over Angeles around 2 a.m. What time is it? 6:20. Man, my goodness. 2 a.m. That's what's it? 6:20 here. We got 8 hours from now. Okay, Heiner Zimmer says, glad my wife and I are in Germany, hoping our home in La Union isn't going to be battered too hard when it reaches the west coast of Luzon. You know, my buddy was up that way a few typhoons ago. His house took a little damage close to the beach. And we were here, and you know, we just got a little bit of rain. He's like, nah, man, that thing caused some damage up there. But again, we, knock on wood, we're very lucky here in Angeles. As long as I've been living here, coming here, staying here, it's just never been an issue here. Knock on wood. Okay, Michael says listening on says it would be about 2 to 4 a.m. So that's old single dad's luck. I fired up this live stream at 2 p.m. I was 12 hours off. I should have fired it up at 2 a.m. Hey, Braided Grumpy, how you doing? Okay, it's good to see you guys still have power. Just lots of rain here in Laguna. DJ says he can confirm it's pouring down rain in the UK, but then again, it's always raining here. Okay, JC says he was supposed to fly to Clark last night, but British Airways told me not to travel. Now flying to Hong Kong tonight. So basically 24 hours late delay. Yeah, this is DJ, this is live. It's just a live feed of the jungle across my house, across the street from my crib, with the intention of just showing you the winds of the typhoon and the rain. But for 4.5 hours now, there has been no action, zero action, other than me baking some really nice bread over in my pizza oven. That's the highlight of the show. Let's see. Hey, Carl, tell us the story of the famous Gato Flaco. Hey, you got to go back and watch that video, man. Man, so many people got upset. I mean, that's the you want a story to spark emotions in people, right? People were battling it out in the comments over that story about El Gato Flaco and the dispute at the massage parlor. To be specific, he was at a Chinese-run massage parlor somewhere in Canada. That's all I'm going to say. Maybe I said more in the video. If you want to watch a good story, I don't remember the exact title, but something about dispute at the massage parlor over services or something. Oh, people got pissed off because I called him El Gato Flaco. Yeah, man, we were out of cheese. We made that pizza. I had a whole thing of mozzarella, but when we opened it up, it was all green. I mean, there was more mold in there than there was cheese. So I guess, being Captain Obvious, things over here has less preservatives. It goes bad quicker. So if you buy some mozzarella cheese here, at least in my experience, you better use it quick. This shit's not gonna last like it is in America, sitting in a ref for weeks. Just not the preservatives. Okay, so the crater, not good when storms stall. Been through 3 cyclones here in 18 months. The worst are the ones that stall and dump more rain over longer periods. Extra Bus, how you doing? Good morning. We're doing well here. Yeah, Victoria, when it's still, yeah, it's not a good sign. It's just, okay, what's it gonna do? Zapata Cox, how you doing? Stay blessed. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Extubus, the skinny cat. You have to watch the video. People are so funny what they get pissed off about. They got pissed off because I was calling them. You just have to watch it. You just have to watch it. If somebody wants to do the research, put the link. Something about dispute at the massage parlor. Something like that. Dispute at the massage parlor. He had a dispute with one of the massage girls about services rendered. True story. I was trying to change the name to protect the guilty, but it's a variation of the name. I've said too much. Okay, mud buggy. Grocery store reporting that JJ's is closing the doors at 10 p.m. tonight. Get what you need soon. That's good information right there. That's real good information. You know, back in the day when we were living over in that vicinity, the Helen of Troy days, that's where they shopped, at JJ's, all the time. They were always over there at JJ's. I like to go with them just so I can chat with all the girls. I mean, if you want to meet some women, don't go to Walking Street. Just go to JJ's. Get you a cart and go up and down every aisle. There's plenty of women in there to talk to. Don't cost you nothing. But it got to the point at the time that the lines were so long and it took so long. I don't know. I was like, you know what? You ladies go shop. Okay, now DJ Joe Bar reporting. Looks like the eye of the storm is heading to Baguio. Yeah, that was the original track. Like that I saw yesterday. It had a line going straight through Baguio. I mean, just right through it. And then they adjusted the track south. And now it looks like it's adjusting back to the north or to the regular track. Okay, got my friend the cat somewhere. The wind's picking up, maybe a kilometer or two per hour. Nothing worth writing home about, because the minute it does, it just goes right back to normal. And folks, I realize the video is a little bit dark, like with the human eye where I'm looking. I can sort of see the mango tree, and then everything to the right is just a dark silhouette. But with this camera and this lens, it's actually lighter, a lot lighter on the camera. I can't see nothing just looking out over there. So if the screen's a little dark, understand it's just pretty much darkness over there in that field. The FX3 with this 1.4 lens just gives us that extra light, that extra brightness. Okay, let's see, Exodus, first snow of the year here in New York. Wow, already getting cold over there. You know, even when I lived in Florida, I forgot about the seasons elsewhere. I've been in Southeast Asia so long, I just don't even think about the seasons until one of y'all bring it up. You know, we're talking to somebody, yeah, it's getting cold, I got some firewood. Just sort of runs together here. Yeah, Fatima was here. And a matter of fact, speaking of the devil, Big Pumpkin, come on out here, baby.
Speaking the difference in
Baby, I can hear you coming a mile away. You like Pigpen. Go out there and make a cameo. Folks, Big Pumpkin on the scene. All right, baby, let's get some music, a little dancing, okay? Here we go. Hit that booty. Huh? Don't come out here and hustle me for milk tea, Jollibee, nothing of that nature. And I'll have you know that you're disturbing my viewers during this weather report here. Serious weather report. When are you gonna bring my tea?
I give you the tea now.
Where is it?
There.
Okay, but I'm over here. I
Allah.
can't reach it over there. What's a man to do? I got to get up out of my chair doing the weather report. I find that unreasonable. My gosh, now it's not hot. You may have to go rewarm it. Easy on scrolling, Big Pumpkin. Easy. Jollibee milk tea. Fatima wants anything at Jollibee.
Yes, Jollibee, Jollibee. I miss eating Jollibee, Jollibee, Jollibee.
Baby, you're disturbing my show.
Jollibee, I miss eating Jollibee, Jollibee.
Honey, do you realize that
Jollibee,
your booty must be hungry because it's eating your pants?
Jollibee.
Honey, nobody wants to see that.
I miss eating
Nobody wants to see a middle-aged single mom doing that type of activity. My comments keep freezing up
No,
here.
that's what they told me. I miss eating Jollibee, Jollibee.
Maybe if I turn it this way. Maybe. Okay, yeah, they work better this way. Is it true that when the geckos chirp, the rain will come?
What's that?
The lizards. You see that lizard over there on the roof? He came by and pissed on my head.
That's been in it, always in the house.
No, listen, I thought the raindrop hit my head. I looked up, there was that damn lizard. He pissed on my head. Yeah. It was barely I say a drop. It was a small drop, but it was still got pissed on by a lizard. Folks, if you're just joining us, this is a weather report using scientific instruments. On the left side of your screen, you'll see a mango tree. I'm using that and the banana plants in the middle, in the background, for wind speed measurements. And my Filipino wife is just plain crazy. She thinks that, baby, I can't. I don't know what to say. She's out of control. Okay, good job. Good job, babe. Thank you very much for comic relief. Look, you scared them so bad nobody's commenting anymore. I done forgot what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to be doing a weather report. Folks, this has to be the most exciting weather report in the history of weather reports. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. I thought at 2 p.m. I was going to be out in the middle of that street getting blown around, breaking my umbrella. You know what the news reporters do, right? All that drama. Instead, these trees have moved less since 2 p.m. than they've ever moved since we moved here. Yeah. But the minute that the stream goes down, all chaos is going to break loose. That's Murphy's Law. All I'm hoping is that this tree with these tiny leaves, it's off to the left, it's out of frame, you can't see it. Man, I hope that the typhoon blows all them leaves off. because they keep falling on our upstairs balcony and stopping up the drain. Look here, baby. I can't see you. You're dancing, scared everybody so bad. The comments have stopped. I'm not making this up. Look, you can't make this up. All right, let's get him back here. Okay, back to the chat here. Yeah, I think you messed the iPad up. Now we got. Yeah, everybody wang chung tonight. Metallitech, do you have Starlink or have you thought about getting it? No, we don't have Starlink because we've always been in converge service areas. If I were not in converge service areas, yes, I would have to go with Starlink. Got a little bit of rain coming down. Breaking news, breaking news. Go out there and tell us how much rain, Big Pumpkin. But don't get your...
The rain is so...
She got a white t-shirt on.
The rain is so... Did you see this at home?
Robert says at least you could put your hair down for us.
But not good.
Hey Dennis, how you doing? Carl, yeah man, still a calm before the storm. Yeah, I should have cooked pizza too on this weather show. Somebody says somewhere they have a naked weather report, maybe. Man, this iPad. Let's see. James says your place will see the storm early tomorrow. That's what everybody's saying at this point. Everybody's saying around 2 in the morning. So it's only 6:40. The question is, can I keep talking for
I'm going to sleep.
8 more hours? No, you can't go to sleep, baby. You can't
What
go to
time
sleep.
now? My Forrest, Forrest is going to sleep.
Tell Fatima to do the truffle shuffle.
What's that?
I don't know. Go out there and do the Halloween creeper. Everybody likes that one.
Give me that. I'm tired dancing in here and you don't.
No. It's a Halloween creeper. Okay. She thinks because she danced that I'm supposed to take her to Jollibee. I find that unreasonable. I find that highly, highly unreasonable that just because you did a dance, I have to take you to Jollibee.
Oh, someone sent a...
Boom! Carl Frederick off the top rope. Thank you very much. He said, Fatima, you've earned your Jollibee. Okay, well, I tell you what you do. Yeah, thank you very much, Carl. But here's what you need to do, baby. At 2 a.m., I want you to take the action cam and walk up to Jollibee
bahala ka.
and bring Big Daddy back that footage. You go. You just film on the way up there, film on the way back, film your Jollibee. That's a good idea, huh? Okay, our roving reporter Todd, broadcasting from Walking Street, says the rain is picking up a little bit here. So, breaking news coming from Walking Street. The rain is picking up there. And I think it's still the same here. What'd you say?
Maybe.
I think it's still the same here. Brady Grumpy reporting a ton of rain in Laguna. Traveling man says it's hammering the coastline area. Mexico has the best weather girl on the planet, Janet Garcia. Yeah, I like watching those weather shows with those voluptuous ladies down that way. Alright, let's check and see how many folks we got here now. 246 people watching. I want to thank you for tuning in. If you're just joining us, this is just a live feed of the mango tree and banana plants across from our crib here. We're just on the south side of Angeles City towards San Fernando. So this is a live stream. It's not a green screen. It is live. And the basic weather report is light rain, light breeze. That's it. Ain't much happening here. And our man on Walking Street is saying that the rain has picked up a little, but no severe. We got more rain?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting more rain, but no severe weather at all here in Angeles City at this point. And where we're at, we still have electric, no problem. We had a 2-minute brownout at 0450 this morning, about 2 minutes. They're probably flipping some switches or checking the lines or whatever. So if we've got electricity on Walker Street, electricity south side of the city, and unless they've intentionally, turned something off for maintenance or safety procedures, I don't see why the electricity would be down anywhere in this area. Just nothing's going on. Okay, so Flo says get in the frame. I think I will. I've been waiting for my wireless mics to charge up. Let's see, Ugly Tourist, how you doing? Is it cheaper than StreamYard? I don't know anything about StreamYard. I use Ecamm Live. And it's worked pretty well for me. It's pretty simple. Took me a short learning curve to figure it out. But yeah, Ecamm Live is what I use. Does pretty well.
Shirley said, hello, we are experiencing now here in the North Luzon. I'm here in Isabela.
Okay, SoFlo 305 is so crazy because you see a live radar of the typhoon and it looks massive and so close to Angeles. Yeah, that is the crazy thing. I mean, even when I first fired this thing up at 2, I was looking at red bands right over our head. And, it just doesn't seem to be the case. So again, I said, well, I got 2 options. Either postpone this thing until there's some action, or just go ahead and fire it up and show the ground truth, at least of where I'm at. I think we're all in agreement at this point that the dark red areas on their maps don't always mean it don't always translate to what's going on the ground. I mean, I know some people tomorrow are going to hit me up. Oh, you weren't filming there. There's no way you could have been filming there. That was pre-recorded or some shit. Well, somebody always messes with you, right? You always got a theory. But yeah, if I look at that weather radar and I look at this, something ain't matching. Somebody's shit's off because my mango tree don't lie. My banana plants over there don't lie. Right?
Yeah, that's
shit don't
banana
lie.
tree that I'm going in there. So,
Big Pumpkin, go walk out in the street and come back. We want to see how much rain's on your t-shirt.
Tsaka hilasun naman.
Just go. That way you can
Hey.
show them there's no rain. You're not gonna melt. Come on, old girl, get to work.
I'm sugar.
Yeah, that
No, eh.
somebody was talking about the American meteorologist. Yeah, I'm assuming he's probably reporting right now. I don't know, but I'm sure he is. Yeah, Billy says that's not Angeles, that's Florida. That would be funny as hell. That would be funny as hell if I run this stream for 12 hours and then pick up the camera and like walk next door to Disney World. It would be pretty funny. Nah, I wouldn't do y'all like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and folks, we're not praying for things to get worse just for the sake of the video. Actually, quite the opposite. If this thing stays like this all night long,
Good.
it's good for us because it means we don't lose electric, and you know, it's an easy day. But admittedly, for the excitement of this here adventure, there ain't much excitement. I think the only excitement is the fact that the conditions on the ground are nowhere near what the radar is reporting. Okay, so folks, I think I'm gonna get my wireless mics back on so I can go sit out there. Okay, so we got these darn old iPads not treating me right. Show chat. Somebody was talking about their girlfriend. Let's see.
Down.
Go up.
You need to.
Okay, here we go.
Here.
Somebody,
I'll go my daddy.
somebody was saying something about their. This thing locks up on me. Somebody was saying something about their girlfriend and
Yeah,
sending,
she said that.
sending them
Yeah,
videos.
I know that you're in Aviles because my girlfriend is keep updating him. It sounds like ang sa ba to?
Yeah, it's the same report, right? David says, best of luck on reaching 1 million subscribers by tonight. I have faith in you, sir. Thank you very much, David. Hey, man, it could be done. Stranger things have happened. Okay, breaking news coming out of Walking Street. A roving reporter, Todd, is advising that Santa just walked down Walking Street with 2 Filipinas. Instead of ho, 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 it's just a ho, ho. Man, I can't. All right, anyhow, I can't get the comments to go back up. Somebody was saying their girlfriend's sending them videos of Angeles. It's the same report. Same report. Basically, nothing is happening here. Absolutely nothing is happening.
Your energy alert.
All right, so I guess y'all are tired of looking at the trees. I understand. I think my
Babosh. I'm going to.
wireless mics are charged. So I'm going to be switching over to the wireless mics. So there might be a popping If you got headphones on, watch your ears while I transfer this audio over. So you've been warned. If you got headphones on, it'll be just a couple pops here. See if this thing is even charged up. Oh yeah, it looks like we got a full charge now. Okay, last one, watch your ears, because I'm changing over to microphones. There should be an audio pop. Okay, get over here, plug this dang old thing in. Get the right lighting so I can see. Here we go. Okay, folks, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Big Pumpkin in the control room. Can you hear me? I stand corrected. Big Pumpkin is not in the control room. And allow me just a minute to get everything set up. Get my chair over here. Folks, if you're just joining me, welcome. Welcome to this Typhoon Uwan, and I've already forgot the name because somebody said Wang Chung and now it's discombobulated everything. Well, I want to welcome you to this live stream that so far has seen no action, which is fine. But I'll give you the weather report. We're on the south side of Angeles City. Okay, my mango tree is barely moving. Saying the banana plants are doing a little bit more shake, rattle, and roll. The wind is picking up a little. I would say, what, 4 kilometers per hour with wind gusts up to 5. There's basically light sprinkling rain and a very light breeze. It's a beautiful evening. It's just a beautiful evening. If you didn't watch these weather reports, you'd have a hard time convincing somebody that a typhoon is bearing down on us. It's been reported by a lot of you fine folks out there that the typhoon is going to hit here in this vicinity around 2 a.m. That's what the reporting seems to be, the consensus on the reporting. I started this live stream at 2 p.m. I thought I was going to go out there with my umbrella, get blown around a little bit, the power would go out, and that was that. But things never go as planned. A plan never survives first contact, and here we are. 4 hours talking about topics, interesting topics. I cooked some bread. Big Pumpkin did some dancing. And we have a roving reporter down on Walking Street giving us weather conditions from down that way. Okay, Kel says I might have to angle the dangle down a little bit. So I'm gonna rob you a little bit of the tree just so you can see me. That rhymes. Y'all didn't know I can do a little rapping too. All right, how's that? Can you still see the tree? Now everybody's probably gonna laugh at my scientific instrument, also known as a mango tree. It's my wind measuring device. Some of y'all are gonna find that funny and less than accurate. But so far, the mango tree is a lot more accurate than any of the models or radars that I've seen. So this simple, natural device, this wonderful, beautiful mango tree that bears fruit, and Fatima and her friends and family raid that thing. It's the best device for measuring wind speed to give you an accurate visual. That thing right there is 100% tells the truth. There's no way to manipulate that mango tree. When you see them leaves move, okay, you can judge the wind speed. That's the way I look at it. All right, back to your comments, folks. Big Pumpkin is in the control room. So Big Pumpkin, do you see where it says add to broadcast? Do you see on the comments, baby, where it says add to broadcast? Down at the bottom. On the left side, it says add to broadcast. On the right side, it says ban. On the comments. No, don't click the ban. On the left, it says add to broadcast. Do you see that? Okay, well, you let me know when you see add to broadcast. It's on an individual comment that keeps going up. Okay. It's going to tell her to start pinning some comments. She'll have to find it. Okay, what the fact says, if it hits you at 2 a.m. and the situation is calm, okay. Maybe not, maybe it won't hit Angeles. All right, MM Marine 1, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And again, folks, tomorrow is a big birthday, 250th birthday. Okay. Yokanan is reporting Naga City and Bicol is getting rain and wind. Sounds like the rain here. Nah, I don't want to say that. Maybe. Nah, no significant change in conditions. Yeah, the weather rock. Yeah, that's what I need, a big old rock. Put it out there. I can't remember all the sayings of that weather rock. If the rock is wet, it's raining. Oh, and if it's swaying back and forth, it's windy. Hey, Benny Morales, how you doing? Waiting monster storm, foreigner, wash out your home and land. Hans is reporting just off the coast around Baylor. So I guess I'll ask this question: is if you're looking right at Angeles City on the radar track right now, are you seeing red? What are you seeing if you look right now at the current track? It's still showing red. And folks, keep sending your comments. Sometimes it takes me a while to catch up because my iPad is on its last leg. For a minute, the whole screen was like frosted. It was like frosty. I can't complain about iPads though. Every iPad that I've had, we have, is a champion. Okay, James saying 40 to 50 kilometer per hour in Alcala, Pangasinan with light rain. No power currently, but the solar batteries are 90% plus. Okay, so we got an area reporting no electricity. Okay. Let's see, Todd was responding to a comment and I can't go up for some reason. This thing just keeps locking up. Let's see, light blue on Creator's radar. light blue on the radar. See if I can get the cat to sit in the chair next to me. I'm not really happy about that cat because he's on my list of suspects for for eating them chickens or the disappearance of them chickens. I don't know. That's just speculation. Maybe I should give him the benefit of the doubt, but he is a cat. So folks, just to remind y'all, you know, if we suddenly disappear from the stream, it's obviously a brownout. Okay, so from Philly, the main mountain ranges in Luzon are the Sierra Madre, Cordillera Central, and the Caraballo. Sometimes they don't pronounce things here exactly in Spanish. So anyhow, the Sierra Madre, those mountain range will take the brunt of the storm coming off the ocean. That's the thing about it with the mountains, you know, the mountains catch all that rain, they got to run downhill somewhere, end up in the valleys and the rivers. Okay, Sparky One's reporting some of the live cams went down a few hours ago. Yeah, the two that I briefly looked at, one was showing the waves, and one was showing that one coconut tree with all the coconuts on it, right? But at some point, yeah, you're gonna lose electricity, you lose your stream. So Big Pumpkin is still in the control room. Let's check in, baby. Did you find the add to broadcast button? She still don't see it. No, baby. No, don't push any buttons. Never mind. Trike rolling by. I call those a submarine when they got the doors on there. I don't know about y'all, but I'm too old. I don't like riding the trike with the door on it. I don't think anybody likes it, but that's what I like about our trike driver. He never has a door on there. He's got a nice wide open trike. It's nice. It's a nice ride. You get in these smaller ones like around Walking Street, the submarines. You know, if you're claustrophobic, it's rough. Now, it's crazy. You go to different parts of the Philippines, they build the trikes differently. You know, I've been to some areas where the trikes are like, you know, you're sitting up high like you're in a damn lazy boy. Nice, big, open. You're just up there like a king. And you come here around Walking Street, you're in that submarine, in that tomb. And folks, again, I know it sounds like a broken record, but people come and go. If you're just joining us, yes, this is a live feed of the little jungle area across from our crib. And the weather conditions here in Angeles City are light rain, light breeze. That's it. No thunder, no lightning, just light breeze, light rain. Robert says, I don't need a windsock, just have Big Pumpkin drop her hair down straight. That's a good idea. Yeah, Kel, I like the tuk-tuks in Thailand too. Ain't nothing like rolling around Bangkok in a tuk-tuk with the light, you know, got some neon lights in there, got the music blaring. Dude's got some pipes on there. Matter of fact, you go back to that one live stream me and Crazy Mike did. We're in the back of a trike. That's fun. Or you know, you go to see them reap. They're like chariots. You got a motorbike, and on the back you got this like nice chariot just sitting up there like a damn king. You can see out, it's comfortable. The dude's up on the motorbike just like a trailer. It's like a chariot that's a trailer behind the motorbike. There's so many better ways to do it than these submarines. But you know, it's the way they've been doing things for so long. Yeah. What, baby girl? Now, folks, we are getting some rain now. Okay, the rain seems to have increased at this point. Now if you go out there, you're gonna get wet. If somebody will mark the time hack, somebody put the time in the comments so we can send this to the weatherman, tell him what the ground conditions were. So let me come over here and tell Big Pumpkin. Okay, baby, you see at the bottom of the comment, it says
this one.
that one. Yes, that one.
What I'm going to do?
Okay, if you want to add that to the broadcast, you just click that. But don't click the ban or you'll block them from the chat. I don't know why they put them right next to each other. Okay, so if you
Who's the one I'm going to broadcast?
if you see one that's interesting, just click add to broadcast. Go up to Todd, go to see where Todd says the rain is picking up here. Add that to the broadcast.
This one?
Yeah, try it out. Don't ban them. There you go. There you go. Just let it go. It'll come off of there on a timer. So there you go. You should be seeing Todd's weather report from Walking Street. That's all you got to do. But just remember, the ban is right next to the add to broadcast. Don't push the ban, because I don't know how to unban them. Okay? Move your mouse cursor away from there. Yeah, move it out of the vicinity. There you go, Big Pumpkin. Okay, folks. We have a little block of instruction. I think she's clear. All right, Redneck and Peni in the house. How y'all doing? Hey, from Paris, not Texas. Okay, so Todd's saying the rain is picking up here. I'm in agreement. The rain is picking up here as well. At this point, if you're out and about, you need an umbrella. Wind still light. Still 1 to 2 kilometers per hour. Basically no wind, but we're getting some rain. So maybe we're late to the party, but the party is coming to us. Okay. Folks, let me know how the audio is. How's the audio? How's the video? If anything should change, less than stellar, please let me know. Like this mango tree right now ain't moving. It looks like a photograph there. The upper banana plants back there with the bigger leaves, they're moving a little bit, but that mango tree is a photograph. What a beautiful night though. Absolutely beautiful night. May have to crank up some credence here, get some music going. Some people will probably be opposed to me listening to music because you want to listen to the rain, the natural sounds of nature. But at some point I might have to blast some credence. Every now and then I think I see lightning, but it could just be one of the solar lights over there coming on. Big Pumpkin's in there laughing about something. So one of your comments has got her to laughing. I'm gonna have to come in here and figure out which one it is. Okay, YouTube Sucks says loud and clear. Jason Taylor, excellent. Red X says he's in Ilo, just windy. Strubble 1966, not much going on yet. My in-laws live up in Iloco, Santiago. The wind was picking up. They were signal 3. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the app. You know, I do have another laptop. I don't know why I didn't bring that other laptop out here. Not too much action with that mango tree. And folks, I will admit, you know, we're in a neighborhood, so there are houses, there's a fence line over there, there's stuff all around that's blocking. I'm not in the middle of a desert. I can't take accurate wind speeds at ground level. But the height of that mango tree, you should see some movement at the top. There's no movement at the top either. So I still maintain that it's pretty accurate. And I'll say this at this point, I think I'm more accurate than the weatherman. Still believe I'm more accurate than the weather guy. Okay, it will hit just to the east of us by about 70 to 80 miles. Looks like you'll get lots of rain and reduced winds. DJ Joe reporting in that the rain is picking up in Porak. Okay, also Red X is saying it's just windy, but the cats that we look after here are ducking for cover. Maybe they sense something going on. All right, Carl says my shirt and pants combination with my cup is on the top. Thank you very much. Hey Mike, we're in Angeles City, just on the south side of Angeles City. And the current weather report is light rain, light breeze. That's all that's going on here right now. And then our man on Walking Street, I think, is pretty much reporting the same. Rain's picking up a little bit, but there's really not much going on here to be concerned about right now. Okay, Kel's wondering what the ISO is. Okay, I'm at a 2.5 and the ISO is 12.8. But I've got it limited to 12.8, so the camera's trying to take it up higher, but the ISO is maxed out at 12.8. I'm locked in at a 2.5. I could take it down to 1.4 and see what happens. If y'all think I need to brighten it up, let me know. Todd says the rain is falling straight down with no wind. I'm in agreement. That's what I'm seeing here. I mean, you can see it right here. I mean, the rain is just coming straight down. You know, once it starts blowing, you know, you get rain in here. Nope, it's just straight gravity bringing that rain down. Okay, the Beach of Life is saying take it to 25.6. The FX3 has dual gain. Okay, I might try that in a little bit. I'm gonna take it down to 1.4. The problem is it's just such a shallow depth of field. You might be able to see the mango tree, but then the banana plants will be out of focus, which they probably are already. Okay, so Journey's in Bohol. I think it's more windy here in Bohol than it is there right now. Yeah, if you have any wind at all, I say you're more windy than us. See what time we got? About 7:18. Man. Time to smoke a pipe. Need some gas to keep things cooking. I need $2 million and some cocaine. What movie's that from? Do a little movie trivia. I need some gas to keep things cooking. All I need is an 8-ball and $2 million. Anybody know where that's from? Great show. My gosh. I keep telling Big Pumpkin about that show. We gotta watch it. Everyday PH reporting in from Pasai. What's the weather doing down there, my friend? Nicholas, the temperature here is just cool. I mean, it's cool. Like if you're on a motorbike right now, you got to have a jacket. I want to say it's cold, but it's cool. I'm wearing long pants and a Henley right now, and I'm comfortable. But if it gets any colder, I'm throwing on my leather jackets. Let's see. Is what better than the Conrad? I missed y'all's previous. Y'all talking about the Conrad. Conrad is my spot. Let's see. Hey Gorm, how you doing? Been following your channel on YouTube for several years. Hope you're doing well. We are doing well here. Hope you're doing well too, my friend. Thank you for watching. Let's see, Richard checking in from Maine. And Mark says, I need a box of MREs. Okay. RA says, let's see, I heard the Philippines have 20 plus typhoons a year. Yes, I think this is 20, 21, 22, somewhere in there. Does it make it less scary? Yeah, because it's just it just becomes the norm, I guess, unless it's right over your head. But it just becomes the norm. Same with the earthquakes. I don't know how many earthquakes we've had this year because there's been so many. They're not news unless it hits close to you. Yeah, so typhoons, earthquakes, volcanic activity, landslides, it's just a way of life. So I don't know if it makes it less scary. If it happens to you, it's scary, but unless it's happening to you, it's like America. You know, if somebody getting shot, does that make the news? I mean, there's 30 people shot a night in Chicago on the weekends. It's, don't make the news. Okay, Tuguegarao City checking in. A foreigner lost in the Philippines. Reporting wind gusts of about 40 kilometers per hour with heavy rain. Now folks, Tuguegarao is way north of here, northern portion of Luzon. If any of y'all watched our video with the roof dogs, that trip with Pablo, we went up to Tuguegarao. Okay, Kuya checking in from Germany. How you doing? Yeah, the 20 maybe including tropical storms. They may be including, you know, if they don't reach typhoon status. But there's so many storms here, we just lose count. Hey, Big Money Grip, how you doing? Hey, Salvador. We're Angeles City, my friend. Carl's reporting this is the 22nd one of the year. And can we clarify, is that the 22nd typhoon or just the 22nd like major storm, or how do they classify that? Hey Will, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Will Farmer, thank you for joining us on the live stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Last time I talked to Big Money Benny, it's been a while, but he was doing well. Him and his family doing well. Wife and kids, everybody was okay. Hey, Leanne. Yeah, we'll be okay here. Thank you for worrying about us. OSD's got everything under control. Big Pumpkin. We're gonna be just fine. And the way it's looking, knock on wood, just speculation. And the minute I say this, the damn thing will hit straight for me. I think it's going north. You know, looking at the original track, I think it's going to be north. We're going to get a ton of rain dumped on our heads like we usually do. Low-lying areas are going to flood like they usually do. We may not even lose power. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I know that's petty, folks. A lot of people are going to have a lot of problems from this storm. I get it. Okay, my heart goes out to them. Don't think that it doesn't, and I'm not concerned about them, and I'm not thinking about them. I am. But all I can do is tell you my experience here. Okay, somebody said something earlier, hey man, you needed to go to Baylor or whatever. Okay, well if I wanted some dramatic footage, that's where I needed to go. But I'm not a storm chaser. The only reason I'm doing this live stream is because the storm's coming this way. Okay, so we got one. Okay, copy. Forrest G sleeping. Solid copy. All right, so I got one baby down in there, sleeping. They've had a low-key day, pretty much. Well, because I thought the storm was going to hit much earlier. They've had a low-key day, pretty much just watching TV, chilling in that aircon because we kept that aircon very cold. Because you think the power is going to go out, so I crank it down on low, so they got a cold place to, you know, you got that lag time right before it heats up. So they just been chilling all day long. But finally, he's asleep. Maria will continue to watch TV. And, you know, they'll be fast asleep by the time.
Donkey alert! One donkey alert!
Got it. Oh, breaking news. Got a donkey alert. Got a donkey alert. Copy donkey alert. I'm checking it now. Big Pumpkin sounded the donkey alert. Okay, which one's the donkey?
Streeter Gomen!
I don't see no donkeys.
In the top!
In the top, let's see. I don't see. I don't see any donkeys. I gotta take a look here. Folks, you gotta say something pretty jaded for me to even consider you a donkey anymore. So far I'm not seeing any donkeys. Big Pumpkin, you're gonna have to narrow it down. Give me the bra. Give me the bearing range and altitude on this donkey so I can zero in here. I don't see no donkeys. Somebody's gonna have to be more specific. Somebody said I see where Scotty says there's a donkey in the live chat. I don't see the donkey. Okay, so Foreigner and P9 Adventure into Geggerau City. They feel the typhoon. Okay, how bad are your winds up there? Oh, we just got a report from Tegegurau. What'd you say, about 40? Okay, so I've searched the comments, baby. I think it was a false alarm on the donkey because I don't see anything that could hurt my feelings. You got to get pretty jaded. That's why I haven't done any donkey shows, folks. I used to do these shows I call the Handsome Donkey Show. Give the Handsome Donkey Awards out. Numerous other awards. Maybe that's what I need to do, is put all of those videos in a playlist. I could put all of those in a playlist. The Handsome Donkey Show. The Handsome Donkey Awards. It's just the colorful comments. Everybody seemed to like that, you know. Just sit there and talk about comments for hours on end. The problem is, you get off on people trying to hurt your feelings in the entertainment business. This is the game. You know, your job, if you want to write a book, make a movie, publish a YouTube video, your job is to create. You're the man in the arena. Everybody else's job is to critique, be the critic. They love you, 50-50, hate you, whatever. That's their job. You got to understand the roles. And Big Pumpkin initially, why? You know, initially, it took some adjusting to get to. Took some adjusting. Big Pumpkin would cry about your comments for a long time. It took her a long time to get hardened to some of this stuff. And now she don't cry, she gets pissed. Okay? She gets angry. But it takes a lot to get her angry now. Alright, so let me come back over to your chats here. About the handsome donkeys. When you hit them back, metaphorically speaking, people don't want to play anymore. So when I would do the Handsome Donkey Awards, 99% of them, they don't want to play no more. Okay. Okay, I still don't see any donkey comments here, so I don't know what y'all talk about. I don't know. If you're trying to be a donkey, man, you got to try harder, because I can't even identify who you are. Anyhow, a lot of these folks, internet, you know, you got this anonymity. It's just very easy to blast out some hatred. It's too easy. And I really think it's the anonymity part. It's not the fact of the internet, it's the anonymity. The being able to hide your true identity. Because I'll ask this question. If everybody on the internet had one profile and it was connected to their social security number, it was them, would there be this amount of colorful comments, hatred, trolls, whatever you want to call them? It would be severely limited compared to what it is now. It's the anonymity. people like that anonymous, that being anonymous and saying what the hell they, because they know there's no repercussions. My generation, you grew up, how did you communicate to somebody? You had to go say it to my face. A whole different mentality, right? And if you heard somebody talking shit, you went over and said, hey man, I heard you were talking shit, say it to my face. Things were handled differently back in the 80s. But now with this anonymity, people just try to get creative because you don't know who they are. They think you don't know who they are. But my handsome donkey shows, when I go in there and profile them and make them famous, they don't want to play no more because they can't delete that. If you call them out on a comment, a lot of them will delete that and go away because you called them out. They'll delete their comment and run. But when you put them on the video, hey man, now you're in my house, and they don't want to play. They go away. So I don't have enough donkey comments and haven't had in months even to do another show because people know.
I need to rest in here. My eye is getting hurt.
Okay, Big Pumpkin. I'm trying to do a weather report here on the typhoon that is yet to arrive, yet to show up. You're sitting in the control room in a nice comfortable chair and you're complaining that you're tired?
It hurts looking people. Moment like,
Your eyes hurt looking at the screen.
oh,
Okay, Big Pumpkin, take a 5-minute break. And then after you take your break, you come out here and give Big Daddy a break. Okay? I might need a break too. As a matter of fact, you can bring me some more hot tea because my tea has gotten cool to the touch. Let's see. All right. Okay, so anybody in any other area that hasn't checked in on their weather report, have we got a weather report from Subic? I know Kevin was here earlier. Beloy Beach Bum. Hey Paul, got Wells on station. Is anybody over at Subic Way right now to give us a report? But as you can clearly see, no change here. Light rain, no wind. Even the big banana plants over there are just barely light to no wind, light rain here in Angeles City. That's your Typhoon Uwan current state of affairs here. We're on the south side of Angeles City. A Big Pumpkin, easy, baby. You don't poke my eye out with that thing. My gosh, what I can do here. Okay, maybe. What is wrong with this woman? All right, we'll go back to the comments. Somebody keep an eye on the mango tree.
Maybe. Some reading glasses again.
Okay, Kel says it seems to be heading toward, what's that? Dillid Sag? I'm not really familiar with that. On the coast right now, almost bearing east again. Northeast. Robert Sweatman, sunrise here in New York City area. Gray sky, 42 degrees. Russell says if it gets bad, just come to patio. It's safe here. Yo Conan says nice dancing. Baby, nobody would hire you to be a dancer. Nobody. They wouldn't hire you to be a waitress. You can't even get my tea right. I told you my tea was cold. You brought me colder tea. Because the tea that you just brought out has been sitting in the air conditioning.
I told you, no tea na. Sige mo lang tea.
You could have turned the damn coffee pot on and heated it up. I had lukewarm tea. You brought me cold tea.
So, don't waste the tea. That's not barato.
I'm not wasting the tea, but next time, you know, I mean, my gosh, I'm in harm's way here trying to do a weather report about this Cat 5 typhoon that ain't gonna show up or hasn't shown up yet.
Oh, it's raining now.
Okay, well it's raining, but there's zero wind. Take a look at the wind. That mango tree is a picture. It's a photograph. It's frozen in time. Those banana plants back there are barely swaying. This tree with all the flowers hasn't moved since yesterday. Okay, all right, Big Pumpkin, I'm gonna take a break before I fire up my pipe. Yeah, that means she's trying to get away. Here, you put this little microphone on your Wrangler shirt. Come here, Big Pumpkin. Just give me 5 minutes. Old single dad's got to go drain the lizard. Hey, get back out of there. If you're gonna throw a tantrum, at least do it on video.
Oh, sige, I'm doing a show. Pati ba? Michael, mura nagtala. Ning 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 ning. Marcos, nabuang mo na is Marcos eh. Yeah, it's umbrella show. Ay, tan 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 tan. Hoy, pagdali na dira kanuha kay. Ay, kadugan yung kanuha niya. Yes, Junjun is Opal's real dad. His real dad. Hoy! Diri ko na! Para makajalibit ang Marcos. The weather report is...
What's going on here? Okay, folks. All right, I'm back. Okay, Big Pumpkin, you're dismissed. Yeah, you're free to leave the studio.
You owe me a Jollibee.
No. That was painful. Hey Shannon, how you doing? Where? We're Angeles City. Folks, I'm back. Just had to take a quick break. Yeah, she something wrong with this woman. Something wrong with her. Seriously wrong with her.
So that's from Jollibee only.
The things that this woman would do to get to go to Jollibee, it just boggles the mind. Yeah, Doc, Big Pumpkin stealing the show. At least I get some work out of the old girl. Yeah, she's becoming quite the entertainer. All right, folks, here comes a broken record, but if you're just joining us, it's a typhoon report from Angeles City. 0 wind, light rain. We're on the south side of Angeles City. You barely, well, you need an umbrella. You need an umbrella, but barely. Need a little gas to keep things cooking. Big shout out to Uncle Joe. May you rest in peace, my good man. I talk about him a lot. This pipe here is from the collection of Uncle Joe from the Mississippi Gulf Coast. Shout out to Edith and Carrie. Thank you very much for this pipe. This pipe is sort of taking the place of my cigars. I enjoy smoking this pipe every night, just a little bit. Why? Because it makes me happy. Boom! All I see is orange off the top ropes. My goodness, Doc M. Thank you very much, my friend. Big Pumpkin's Jollibee fun. Oh no. Hey Rusty, how you doing? We're thinking that the storm's going north of here, my friend. All right, Fatima, click add to broadcast on Doc M. Let's see if she can do it. She's either going to add you to the broadcast or she's going to ban you because the buttons are very close together. So Doc, thank you very much. You're either getting added on the screen or you're getting banned, one of the two. Baby, did you add them to the screen? Are you sure? Okay, good job, baby, good job. And just let it go. The timer will do everything, okay? Good job. Doc M coming off the top ropes. That girl, now she's gonna be hounding me all night about going to Jollibee. Thank you very much, my friend. I don't know if you were watching earlier, but we cooked those 2 little pieces of bread in the oven. Man, they're delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay, Dennis is reporting that the banana trees are now dancing. Okay, let's take a look. Because you know what? Like I said, y'all can see better than me through that FX3. I'm just looking at darkness. I got to get out here. Okay, yeah, so the higher altitude of the banana plants, banana trees are doing a little dance up there. There you go, getting a little action over there in the jungle area. Well, it'd be funny if I can get Big Pumpkin out here, try to get her to go under the mango tree at night. which she probably won't. Why? Because of the Capri. You don't know anything about the Philippines, never been here, there's a lot of superstitions. One of the things they're scared of is this creature called the Capri, who sits up in the tree smoking these big cigars. My goodness. If we go out into the woods and I fire up a cigar, she gets so scared and nervous. My goodness. Check out her camping video where she and Janice used all my salt to put some type of barrier around the tent or near the entrances. Anyhow, they used all my salt to put around the tent to keep away something, the Oswongs or the, what is that, the Shilkoi? You lose track of all the monsters and the goblins that they're scared of here. But one of the big ones is called the Capri, who sits up in that tree on a branch, smoking his big cigar. All right, let's go back to the comments. Again, you're looking at a live feed here in Angeles City, just on the south side of town, utilizing my scientific wind measuring device, also known as a mango tree and a banana plant. What's the proper nomenclature? Sometimes I say banana plant, sometimes I say banana tree, and I think I get corrected on both times, whatever I say. Not real sure. Okay, back to the comments. Whoa, somehow. There we go. Yeah, they think the Capri is real. Okay, Jack's reporting that Baguio is starting to get more rain, more windy. And Jack, I can't remember if that was you or somebody else, but somebody said something about the mayor's telling everybody to be home by 8 p.m. Was there a curfew, or he's just telling, hey, let's get off the roads? So Nick says here in Manila, I can hear the wind whistling. Well, here in Angeles City, all I hear is that lizard, that gecko over there, whatever you want to call him. I tell you, waiting on this typhoon, man, it's slower than Christmas. Christmas will be over with by the time this thing gets here, which I'm okay with. If it goes north well enough, doesn't affect us at all, I'll be okay with that too. Big Pumpkin has taken her break. Now she's back in the control room. She's back in the control room. Okay, Todd is saying the wind's blowing like hell in La Union. So if the wind is cranking up that far north, I mean, has this thing, and I'm asking a question because I'm not looking at any other tracks, I'm just listening to y'all in the comments. Has this thing started hooking north so far up that I don't want to say we're out of the woods or anything like that, but has this thing started hooking north to where it's just going to be combat ineffective down here in AC? Maybe it's just hooking so far north, it's going to be a non-issue. And then the question is, how do you know what to believe anymore with all this AI? How do we know those tracks are actual radar tracks? or if they just took one picture and put the AI to it and still saying that's the radar track. How do we know? But I'll say this, any future radar tracks, I'll certainly question a whole lot more. Because look, if you listen to anybody, it's their interpretation of the data. It's the weatherman's interpretation of the data. I don't want to hear people's interpretation. Usually I just want to see, let me see the radar. Let me see the data so I can interpret it. But what I've seen so far and saw earlier, okay, Michael says, according to what I saw, you're out of the path. It is hitting north of you. Okay, JF is reporting gusts of strong winds in Bataan. Todd is reporting just light rain, no wind here on Walking Street. So just for reference, folks, he's like sort of on the north side of town. I'm down here on the south side of town. So between the two of us, we're pretty much covering the north to south of Angeles City with the same weather. Yeah, I laugh. The moon landing. The moon landing. I won't get off onto that on this live stream. Man, we could talk about that for 48 hours straight and never figure it out. It was funny. The details are vague because I was drinking at the time. But I got into, I don't want to say an argument, a debate. It was a debate, but this dude lost his mind. I was over in Siem Reap several years ago at that Mexican restaurant. My younger brother, and I think it was a British guy. A British guy brought it up, and I made some statements about the moon landing that weren't in line with his thinking. Next thing you did, the dude went ballistic. Just went ape shit. That's the greatest thing. Never talk politics in a bar or religion. Don't talk about the moon landings. I'm like, my goodness. All right, folks, 256 folks here now. I want to thank y'all for joining us. Thank y'all for tuning in to see what happens here. I'm doing an equipment check right quick. I just recharged my wireless mics, so they're looking good. The FX3 seems to be doing well. Got Big Pumpkin back in the control room. She's still awake, which is a small miracle in itself. She doesn't have the headphones on anymore, so she can't hear what's going on. Put your headphones on, Big Pumpkin. Okay. When a Filipino gets hungry or sleepy, they get very grumpy. RuPaul says a Hollywood studio setup. Yeah, the moon landings, how would you put it? Were an interesting saga. Because if you say it was an interesting event, that implies that it happens. Let's use the word saga. Era, or you could say era. It was an interesting era. What's very interesting too, not to get off on the, am I cutting my head off here? I need to stay behind this line back here, I guess. Keep chopping my head off, as we say. Not to get off on the UFO subject. But I'm going to do a video on some reports here in the Philippines about UFOs from military personnel back during World War II. Right here in the PI. I got to dig them up. I got them on my hard drive somewhere. I was going to do it. I think I talked about them a little bit before. Well, some old reports out of Clark Air Base of military pilots, eyewitness accounts of UFOs in this area. Save that for another day too, because I got to dig up the reports. All right, back to your comments. Bad Boy says it's time for a pot of rice and a cup of coffee, Fatima. You need some rice and coffee, baby. Okay, Mike and Glad's reporting that Angeles is just southwest of the eye in the green rain indicator. So we're just southwest. $240 folks still with us. Well, I think unless something changes, I'm not sure I'm going to win any awards for my weather reporting on this typhoon. I mean, what else can you do? So here's the question. How long should I give it? Okay? And what this reminds me of, okay, back in the day I used to work narcotics. I used to be a narcotics agent. Don't hold that against me. Had a great time, great adventure. Always wanted to be Sonny Crockett. Lived out that dream. Wonderful time. But if you're waiting on a dope deal to go down, it never goes down on time. Never. And you fucking wait and you wait and you wait, because the bad guys are always late. And at some point you call it. You have to call it. They're not going to show. Send everybody home. And then what happens? Like an hour after you get in bed, take a shower, the bad guys are calling the snitch saying, hey, where are you? We're here. But if you wait all damn night and the bad guy don't show up, then everybody's pissed off at you, right? So you got to make that command decision. At some point, you either got to call it or fucking wait, tell everybody, hey, wait, the dude's coming. And it's more of an art. It's not a science. So I don't know how many hours I've got invested in this little project. Should I A, conclude the live stream and just call it? It is what it is. Got some rain. Go snuggle up with Big Pumpkin and watch a good World War II documentary or a good World War II movie. Folks, we watch so many World War II movies. The best ones are during the war, right? There's so many free, just wonderful movies on YouTube. So I could shut down the stream, go watch a World War II movie with Big Pumpkin, or I can go the distance. I can go the distance and just wait for that mango tree to shake around. It's the dilemma. What would you do? Because if I stay up till 6 in the morning and nothing happens, oh, be a zombie tomorrow. What to do? It's what's called a decision forcing case. If you were me, what would you do? Would you take it all the way till this typhoon is way up there hitting Taiwan and you're certain it's not coming here? Or B, would you just shut her down and go snuggle up the Big Pumpkin? What would you do? Let's go to the comments. Yeah, I love 12 O'Clock High. Great movie. Come to the comments here. Waco on station. Hey Overwatch, how you doing? SoFlo says don't end the stream. Hey JF. Interesting. Todd says he's here till the end. Still a lot of people out on Walking Street, or has the rain put them indoors? Kel says 100% it's going north. JF says wait. Richard votes for the pumpkin route. Bacon Sandwich says the clamping of cars suspended in Cavite due to the typhoon. Steven says it's time for the snuggle. Richard says go for the pumpkin pie. Baby Kale says hi Fatima. She says hello, hello. Yeah, Shane, I like Inglourious Bastards. What a great movie. Okay, Michael says it's 8 p.m. now. Storm's supposed to hit the coast at 4. You'll probably be 1 to midnight. Yeah, 12 O'Clock High. Great movie, I agree. We just watched that not too long ago again. See, Todd won't miss the kickoff. Yeah, Platoon. Great movie. Have y'all watched any of the recent documentaries or interviews with Charlie Sheen? Dude pretty much just puts it out there. Comes clean and puts it out there for others to learn from. So my hat's off to Charlie for doing that. Mikhail says your hair is gorgeous, Fatima. Yeah, she's got beautiful hair. Matter of fact, you know what? I got some footage of her waking up the other morning. I'll have to include that in an upcoming video. She just looks beautiful. But her sister's the same way. Yeah, I did that one video about her. When Flo wakes up in the morning, she looks like a jungle woman. And her hair is like really curly. Fatima's is still straight, but she looks like a wild jungle woman. See, which one you want? Straight hair or curly? They both look like just wild jungle women. Which is not very far from the truth. But then they proceed to put their hair up and screw up their entire look. I try to tell Fatima, in the entertainment game, it's what you see on the big screen. It's not about how you feel, it's about how you look. You know, for example, a lot of people have been hitting me up about my jacket here. Love this jacket. I'll wear it whenever, in what temperature I choose. Because I make that look good. Big Pumpkin's in there chatting with her sister, I believe. They're always chatting. I told her you said hello, Kale. She said hello, but now she's back on her texting device. Mud buggy reporting in it that the rain is picking up here. Hey Jew, how you doing? And I Laugh says Fonzie Call wants his jacket back. Man, Fonzie wishes he had a jacket like that. If Fonzie had a jacket like that, there would still be happy days. Okay? That dude could have jumped that shark, kept running on making shows. This jacket right here, I don't know the exact year it was manufactured, but it's almost as old as I am. It's either from the 70s or the last they made them was 87. It can't be any time past that. But from the 70s. Happens to be when I'm from. I love that jacket. Yeah, Mud Buggy, give us our location. Off Friendship near the MacDo. Okay, so Friendship near the MacDo, we're getting reports that the rain is picking up. Okay, Todd is reporting that Walking Street is getting more busy. So the typhoon has not deterred people from going out into the tourist area, the business and entertainment district of Angeles City. Hey, Jay Toff, how are you? Let's see, what's the weather in northern Cebu? Let me get Big Pumpkin. Baby, can you give us a weather report in Dambantayan? No? So Big Pumpkin says she doesn't know. There's no telling who she was chatting in there. Okay, I'm staring at the mango tree. It looks like it's frozen in time. The banana plants, frozen. Do we have some rain? Very light, just very light rain. There's your weather report on the south side of Angeles City. If you're just joining me, this is a live feed of the little jungle area across from my crib. South side of Angeles City. The overall weather report here is light rain, and there was a light breeze. Now I have to say very more like a zero breeze. So there ain't nothing going down here right now. Whatever you're watching on the TV and the weather report, if it contradicts what you're looking at, I think I would believe my weather report and the reporters that are on the ground. My man on Walking Street, my man on Friendship at the MacDo. Over the weatherman sitting wherever he's sitting. Big Pumpkin still in there staring at her CP. Doesn't have the headphones anymore. Hey, Ron Fo. Yeah, I mean, really, you would think if somebody said there's a typhoon, you would walk outside and think this is the eye of the storm. But okay, hey Mets Knicks fan, let's go. When is it coming? Well, there's some debate on that. Yeah, JC, it always gets calm before kicking off. True. And maybe this is the calm before the storm, but it just contradicts everything I was looking at on the radar. Hell, I started to go live earlier than 2, but I said, nah, let me just wait till it starts raining. And I'd set 2. I figured it. Now, I thought like lit. Thought wrong. All right, Big Pumpkin. Are you getting any reports from Cebu? 0 reports. Any reports from the village? Is everybody okay? Wow, that's a beautiful view of the mango tree. What a beautiful skyline. I think maybe I'm moving them damn snowshoes. Maybe these chairs are messing up the ambiance. So let's take the chairs out of the frame. Well, I don't know, because that jacket looks outstanding. How's that look, Big Pumpkin? Should I take the other chair out of the frame? Take it off? All right. Pull this over here to the side. Now you're looking at nothing but pure Philippine jungle. Okay, go back to your comments here. Let's see again, when is it coming? That's debatable. Michael says the polls will be busy tonight. He's not referring to the voting. Okay, Todd is reporting the same. Calm and light rain there on Walking Street. Dre's Era is saying that it's coming in about 2 hours. Yeah, Kale, they were scared to death about that Capri. It's fun to go camping with Filipinas. Hey, Chuck. Reporting in, we're getting heavy wind and rain down the street from you in Magalang. One of my banana trees fell over already. Okay, thank you very much for that report. Chuck, when did it start hitting? Like just now? Because if you're getting hit in Magalang, it's coming this way. Folks, if you're not familiar with Magalang, it's I don't know. It's over there. That's where the air park, where we go to the air park in Magalang, to the airport over there. Okay, so if it's knocked down one of your banana trees, then it's coming this way. Maybe I should start tightening up a few items here. I don't know what I'm going to tighten up. So maybe I made the right call. The right call by keeping the stream up. All right, so Chuck's saying his banana tree fell over about 30 minutes ago. The heavy rain started about 10 minutes ago. Shane's reporting that the radar says around 10:30 it'll be centered over this area. And we're at about 8:17 p.m. right now. Okay, so there we go. It's kind of funny because the minute we started talking like that, rain starts picking up a bit. So maybe what I should do is batten down one of these chairs. Confirm that the propane's turned off. Big Pumpkin, you see that report? Koya's saying bad weather out by the airport, baby. So now you know where it's at. Bad weather coming this way. And folks, I've got the gates open for an unobstructed view. And I will keep the gates open as long as the wind, I don't think the winds will affect it. But if it gets really crazy, I gotta lock down the gates where they're sturdy. Now, I guess I should have asked you to clarify. I'm assuming you still have electricity out in Mogollon, right? Okay, Benny, how you doing? Yeah, I could fire up some music. Okay, Brian says he's been here 3 times from Fresno. How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, they shut down some flights, but you know what? I've taken flights in and out of here with typhoons bearing down, and they didn't get canceled. And it was some rough ride. But, between here and Bangkok, some of the roughest rides I think I've ever been on commercial flights. So, yeah, the answer is yes, but sometimes no. It just depends. I've been on some flights where I wish they would have canceled it. Okay, Dennis reporting it's going north of Angeles. Todd's reporting he's going to be 3 buckets in by the time he gets here. Hey Clarence, how you doing? Hey Intrepid. Clarence says he was stationed at Clark 1974 to 75 and 1979 to 1980. I remember typhoons hitting Luzon. Angeles City was a smaller city, but the partying was the same. And Chuck's advising they still have electricity in Mogollon. That's good news. Mud Buggy says he's 4 mixed drinks in the big Stanley Cup. Fact Check says you need to leave now. The typhoon will hit any second now. Okay, well, we're hunkered down. We're good. We're staying put. don't know, maybe you're talking about Todd over there on Walking Street. But getting stuck over there ain't so bad of a place to get stuck. Okay, rain seems to be, just slowly picking up a little bit. I might get to do my weather report out here and get blown around before it's over. Like them Weather Channel reporters when they're standing out there getting their action shots in, getting blown around. But if you'll notice, this mango tree ain't moving. It's like frozen. How can that be? If you're just joining us, folks, I'll say it one more time. Well, I got to keep saying it because people come and go. It's a live shot. We're south of Angeles City. This is just a jungle across the street. I say jungle, live in the neighborhood. Just to show you what the wind is doing to my mango tree and to my banana plants over there. And the wind is doing absolutely zero. It's like they're frozen right now, like a photograph instead of a video. Got a little bit of rain, but weather conditions here, sprinkling rain, little bit increase, zero wind. Back to your comments. Any history of flooding? Well, I'll just talk about the spot we're in. No, I mean, we've been here for months. It's rain, cats and dogs, not even flooding in the street, not even a little bit. But, we're in the vicinity of a creek or drainage ditch, whatever you want to call it. They're all over this area. You never know what's going to happen if one of them things gets backed up with trash or debris or what have you. Jeff says that the radar is showing that we're in the eye of the typhoon. Let's see here, local time is 8:25 p.m. Sunday, November 9th. Todd's reporting that the rain on Walking Street is picking up again now. Hey Parlayo, how you doing, my friend? Kel saying it's going north, even bearing back east, following the coast by the way it looks. Hey, me in the box, how you doing? Hey, Gary. Got Rockport, Texas on station. Okay. Not too far from here in McGowan, we just received the report from our friend saying his banana tree got blown down. Now they're getting a lot of rain. So if that's the case, well, we're not too far from McGowan. I don't want none of the banana trees to be blown down, but I got this big tall tree over here with these tiny leaves. If they would just blow all the leaves off of that tree at one time or blow it down, it'd be fine with me, because the tiny leaves stop up our drain up there. You know, it's times like these. It's times like these where I miss drinking beer. Being out here around my barbecue grill, you know, usually I got some music on, talking to you fine folks through that lens right there, smoking my cigar, my pipe. Got a little bit of roaring going on. Hard to tell. Okay, I'll tell you what that is. In this neighborhood, it's so quiet, there's no excess noise. You can look down the street and you can hear the rain before you even see it hitting the roofs, because it's so quiet here. Never lived anywhere where I had that phenomenon. So that rain is hitting roofs over there. That's the roaring I can hear. I think that's the roar. If that is the case, then it's raining pretty dang hard right over that direction. Nope. It's an aircraft. Could be a combination of the two. But no, definitely an aircraft overhead. Let me step out here and take a look. Can't see it. But as I was saying before, you can hear it hit the roofs and tell from which direction that it's coming. So somebody was asking the question about flights. I mean, it sounded like a commercial aircraft, but you don't know. There's military aircraft over there, so. Mango tree, banana plant, tree with the pink flowers, like stone, like statues. Back to your comments. All right, 265 folks here now. Thank you for joining us on tonight's show. You're looking at a live stream, live feed from just south of Angeles City. iLaugh said you had 9 women in your kitchen. I don't know how you're not drinking. Yeah, it's much more fun when you're drinking. Okay, Carl says at 2100, that's when it should get interesting. You might be right on the money, man. It's 8:31 right now, so 30 minutes. We should see some action. Hey Brett, man, I've got no idea because I haven't looked at a track since I fired up the live stream. I've just been looking at comments. So the last track I saw was like at 1 o'clock. JC's reporting that was a FedEx aircraft. And Frank from the Netherlands asking for a report about Pangasinan. He can't reach his daughter there, so if somebody has any information on that. John Burry on station. How you doing, Tama home? You doing okay? Sure is beautiful weather in Thailand. Overwatch says speed up that banner on the bottom a bit. I'll have to do that on the next one, man. I know how to do it. I'll have to get in there and figure it out. Joe Hines reporting very strong winds but no rains. One power outage lasted about 20 minutes. Is that in Pangasinan? Where's that, buddy? Yeah, the rain is getting a little bit louder. Hey, Mud Buggy. I had this scheduled for 2. I think I went live right around 2. Jack's saying the eye is going to come through Baguio, unfortunately. Yeah, folks, and that's, like I said again, that's the original track. When I looked yesterday, that track line, that eye went directly through Baguio City. Again, it's not an exact science, but that's where it was yesterday. They had it going through Baguio, then they adjusted it. But are we saying now that it's headed back toward Baguio or north of Baguio? Hey Joshua, how you doing? Got California on station. Okay, Nephilim says in Nueva Ecija, my friend has had her power cut off, so they got no power there. Overwatch asking all the milk and bread going from the stores. Nah, not really the same here. Yeah, I mean, people will get a few last minute things, but they don't raid the milk, bread, and toilet paper like in America. Okay, Kel's reporting 777 Emirates just took off from Clark bound for the sandbox. That could be the aircraft that just went overhead. So see, they're still flying. I mean, and I've done this before. I've looked at the map. There's a typhoon. They still fly. Yeah, and folks, if you're having problems getting a hold of family, I get it. I mean, we're in the same boat. You know, even though we're here in Angeles, we're in the same boat with her family down in the village. All through these earthquakes, you call, you can't get in touch. Why? There's no electricity. The signal is down. There's no signal, or it's overloaded. Communications here are not solid like they are over in the U.S. You know, it's just not. And I talk about it all the time. People here rarely answer their cell phones if the call goes through. Sometimes you got to call 3 times before it'll actually ring and go through. So in any of these events, you can't get a hold of your family. It's always difficult. Even getting a hold of her crew, then a lot of times she'll be able to get a hold of her sister, but her sister can't get in touch with the village because the signal is down. And it just causes everybody a lot of worry, you know, including us. So we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat, and most of the time it's just no electric. They got low bat, signal down, and that's just everyday life here. Boom, shaka laka laka. Kuya Steve, thank you very much, my friend. It's for some chicken feet for Fatima. Baby, did you put that on the screen? Did you add that to the broadcast, Big Pumpkin? Thank you very much, Kuya, because, man, I used to make her chicken feet all the time. I don't know if y'all have been with us that long to go back when we were first hanging out. Fatima used to love chicken feet. And I could cook that chicken feet up in that little red wok that we had, that little electric wok. She loved my chicken feet, especially when we went to Thailand. Because the chicken feet here, a little bit on the flacco. They're skinny. But I took her to Thailand and she saw them big old meaty, thick chicken feet, and I cooked them up in that wok. But folks, she was nibbling, just nibbling, because she ain't never had that much meat on a chicken feet before. So she loved my chicken feet, especially over in Thailand. All right, quick report. No change. Light rain, very little to no breeze. No change here, really. Same status. Yeah, again, man, thank you very much. I got to get her some chicken feet. I think what happened, the reason she don't eat them here so much anymore, is when she went to Thailand and just ate them delicious chicken feet, she came back over here and then they look skinny, right? So don't worry, baby, I'm gonna cook you some chicken feet, bake you some bread to go with it. She's pretty easy to please. And I've told this story many times. My Thai wife, shout out to you, darling. Baby, don't get jealous, but my Thai wife, she's a wonderful lady. Got nothing bad to say about her. She put up with a lot of my shit, partying and hanging out and hitting the clubs and carrying on over in Pattaya.
About me?
Baby, I'm trying to tell a story about my wife, my ex-wife. Chill. So the thing about her, you know, she's an old Isan girl, old country girl. She'd get mad at me, she'd be yakking me, but I knew exactly what to do. All I had to do was to go out on the street and find a grilled squid. She loved that grilled squid. I mean, I could come in at 7 in the morning, been on soy 6 all night long. I come home, she's madder than hell. Blah, 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 blah. I hand her that grilled squid, she'd be like, Forgot all about why she was mad at me. All it took was a grilled squid. If I demand, it used to be the same way with chicken feet. You know, as long as I brought that old girl some chicken feet, come rolling in, you know, drunk, partying all night on Walker Street. Done had about 3, 4 of them big margaritas. Nah, if I had 3 and 4, I didn't make it home the next morning. Usually I did 2. That was enough. I come dragging in. If I could get that old girl some chicken feet.
Thank you.
Boom! All I see is a gold bar. Off the top ropes of the octagon, SoFlo 305 X-ray. Thank you very much, my friend. 6-hour plus live stream. You the best. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for that, my friend. We certainly appreciate you. And Big Pumpkin, did you add to broadcast? Okay, good job, Big Pumpkin. I'm so proud of her for manning the control room. Yeah, Isan, old Isan girl, old country girl. Kale says, welcome back, Cotter. Barbarino was my favorite in his wife beater and his black leather jacket. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's got the time down there. The problem is this. The time is saying 4:51 and it's 8:41. That time is off. Oh, no, it's not, because my screen is locked up. My bad. It's only because my screen is locked up. Okay, the time is right. I stand corrected. The time is right. Hey Frank, how you doing, buddy? Brett is reporting the eye is currently on the East Coast, 50 clicks east of San Jose City. Emergency alert, emergency alert. 8:33 p.m. reporting orange rainfall warning. Tarlac, Pampanga. And then there's some Tagalog, which I don't understand. Rainfall warning, sa Tarlac at Pampanga. So there you go, emergency alert, orange rainfall warning. Tarlac, Pampanga. Hey Rome, how you doing? Hey Bert. Okay, Todd's reporting he just got the orange rainfall alert. And just to tell you the truth, I don't even know what those mean. You know, I was talking earlier how I know, baby. It means we're getting a shit ton of rain. So the alert, shit ton of rain coming. That was a pretty good alert because it was simple. Hey, orange rainfall, these two areas. I can process that. That was pretty easy. I don't know what orange means, but obviously if it's an alert, we're getting a lot of rain. But what I talked about earlier is these reports. They just list every area, and there's so many different islands, and you know, signal 1, blah, you got a list this long. Signal 2, there's a list this long. You're trying to look for your area. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a more efficient way with less information. The best design is the least design. So I appreciate that alert, but a lot of the other information is too much. I would simplify it, especially because the information is too detailed, right? And we know that the track is not going to go exactly where you want it to go. So they're shifting these details. Again, it's just information overload. It's analysis paralysis if you're trying to look at it. That's my suggestion. Somehow they need to simplify the warning system where people can comprehend it better. But that's just me. I'm not a weatherman. I just play one here on YouTube. Now, I do have one cigar. So when this thing kicks off, I may fire up my cigar. Kevin K says, I am surprised you are not getting more wind. Here in Bohol, it is windy and we are far from you. Been windy all day. Okay, Sniper Pro 497 reporting that somebody's live stream just went down again in Baylor. The wind was really getting strong. Okay, Ray's reporting Dagupan standing water on the main roads. Yeah, and us foreigners, we can't understand the Tagalog. Sometimes it's mixed. Yeah, keep it simple. Overwatch, yeah. Just simplify it. Okay, Jack Redmond's reporting that Baylor had USA storm chasers. I'm not sure how much storm chasing you're doing when everybody's already in that area with broadcasting live on their cell phone. But okay. Okay, so I am not James. It says cellular data will be out after this. Jimmy King, I'm not trying to filibuster the Typhoon. Man, that's what I brought up just a while ago. Should I shut her down or should I go the distance? Because I fully expected for that tree and those banana plants to be shaking and rattling and rolling at 2 p.m. Ain't nothing happened. So I posed the question earlier. Several of you said go the distance. I'm going the distance now. Only thing taking me out is a brownout. If the electricity goes down, well, got to sign off. No choice. I'll say thank you for joining us right now, since we think the strong winds are coming, strong rains are coming from Magellan. I'll say thank you for joining me. So if all of a sudden the stream goes down, that's the end of the stream because the electricity went out. It'll be pitch black other than my solar light, so I'll be recovering all the gear. It'll be the end of the show. So I'll just say thank you for joining me now. Thanks for everybody who sent super chat, all our members. Thank you very much. But as long as the electricity stays up, we're going the distance. I want to see these trees shaking now. You know, Ricky Racer. What you got, baby?
Going to sleep.
In the clear, what?
Sleeping.
Big Pumpkin is reporting that she is sleeping. Okay, baby, do you understand that we've built up this anticipation? We've waited all day to see some action here. And the upper altitude of the banana trees are starting to dance. Somebody rolling strong on a Tesla chopper. All batting down and wrapped up with the plastic, you know. It's good that they have those things. You know, you don't use them any other time when it's raining. It's hot as hell, obviously. But if it's raining, you roll down the plastic sides, dry as a bone. Not the chopper we had. It didn't even have a roof. It didn't have nothing. It was like a Willis Jeep. Yeah. If these trees start doing some shaking, I'm gonna fire up that cigar. Back to your comments here. All right, I am not James MC reporting it's been gusty here in the central beside us all day. Kale's requesting some Jimi Hendrix. Hankster up in the house, how you doing? Great Sensation. Rose Ivan. No, we don't have a generator. Let's see, make sure my grill and pizza oven is tied down. Yeah, man, I'm pushing it up to the corner of the carport area. So they're in good shape. Mudbuggy's reporting the typhoon has made landfall 15 minutes ago, halfway between Baylor and Casiguran. Winds at 185 kilometers per hour. Carl Frederick reporting that the banana leaves are moving. Heavy rain and wind and power out in the mountain province. Hey Mike's, how you doing? Stephen is reporting that AccuWeather shows a thin leading wall of rain about to make it to you. Then it will open up to a long period of nothing, followed by all hell breaking loose. Hankster reports snow in Canada. Oh, China. Joe Hines reporting not a rainmaker, but very strong winds, gusty winds close to Baguio. Okay. All right, another golf cart rolling through strong. Okay, not global warming or cow shitting in a field. I could put up a poll, but I'd have to go in there to the control center. Okay, Jack reporting, yes, the winds are stronger in Baguio now. Mikey checking in from Indiana. Snow in Indiana. Mike says, I was with you on Perimeter Street the day before you quit drinking. Don't recall that, my friend, but don't recall much about that little thunder run. Freeze warning in Central Texas tonight. Yeah, man, these little golf carts, they're by NWOW, called EMC Golf. I mean, no reason to get a car if you're just riding around town. Okay, yellow rain band not far to the northwest now. Hey Rome, how you doing? Okay, only 5 hours to go. Big Pumpkin's already trying to quit on me. Baby, you can't quit. I can't quit. Got to go the distance. I mean, at this point, you got to go the distance. We have to go the distance because, you know, I'm praying nothing happens. Obviously, I'd be praying that, right? I don't want my kids in harm's way just for the sake of some action on the video. I'm praying this thing goes north and we're safe and sound here. With the same thing said, I'm here anyhow. So if I woke up the next day and that's nothing but destruction with a shipping container sitting over there, I'm gonna feel pretty stupid for shutting down my filming operation, right? Makes sense, right? I don't know how much. No, baby, no sleep. No sleep till Brooklyn, baby. Big Pumpkin, if you mess with her sleep or her hunger, she's a bear. That damn lizard that pissed on my head is right over there. Make sure you don't come piss in my coffee cup. Yeah, so I got to go to the distance, folks. It ain't nothing for me.
Good night, everyone.
No. Big Pumpkin, don't try it, baby. Don't try it. Don't abandon your post until properly relieved. Now, if you want me to help you out, because I care about you, I'll go get the bulldog and she can take over the control room where you can get some sleep. Boom!
Thank you.
Off the top ropes of the octagon. Let me check it out here. Saw orange bar. Brian Richardson, thank you very much, my friend. Certainly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Now, did Big Pumpkin put that on the screen? Baby, did you add to broadcast?
Yeah.
Good job, baby.
Bye.
Nah, baby, don't go nowhere. Maybe if you want to take a 5-minute siesta in the chair, but hey, lean back in the chair. Don't drool on my keyboard over there. And if you lean forward, you're gonna fall asleep on that keyboard. Don't do it. Hey, serious now. You're gonna fall asleep and start pushing them buttons. Well, don't drool on the keyboard now. My gosh, what are we trying to do here? You'll be deleting people and banning people. Why don't you go check on the children and take a break and come back? No. There's no time for sleep. There's no time for that. Okay, all right. If you stay in the control room another 5 hours, I'll order Jollibee. Baby, Grab is shut down. You haven't seen any Grab come through here the past hour or so. They probably shut them down at 7 o'clock or what have you. Kel's reporting that FedEx, a Boeing 777 with FedEx lined up on the runway now. So even with all of this weather going on, you know, you got to assume the airport over there they know what's going on. They're about to launch another aircraft. So I guess there's your answer. Whoever asked the question earlier about typhoons, you know, supposedly we're in the middle of a typhoon. You got a 777 about to scoot up out of here. And be a rough ride till they get to the west. Well, I still say that it'll still be a rough ride if they're headed that direction. Hey, Kel. He's been on the chat a few times lately. I assume he's doing well. And hey, Mike, thank you very much for them beers, my friend. I was running for president. Question is, did I get elected? Must have been a good night. It wasn't the night that did me in, man. It was the next morning. It was that next morning that did me in. You know, not to go off on talking about quitting drinking, but you know, I've always quit drinking for periods of time on these check rides. Y'all heard me talk about it. And if you're a hard drinker, I recommend you go on a check ride from time to time to ensure that you're in control and not the booze. And I've done that my whole life. Just quit whenever I want to, just because I want to. I go back to drinking when I want to. Luckily, I don't have that physical or mental addiction. Oh, you're nothing but an alcoholic. You're just in denial. Okay, whatever. But just because some organization comes along and makes up some rules, that don't mean I have to abide by that or believe that. It's just not for me. So yeah, it just seemed like the right time to quit. And I feel much better. But in the same sense, I miss that lifestyle. I miss sitting here drinking beer with this barbecue grill. I miss all that. But in the same sense, I got 2 beers and a can of Jack Daniels and 2 bottles of soju. I didn't even know what soju was. I thought it was lime juice. In the ref, every time I go in the ref, that shit's right there staring me in the face. So it's not about like a mental or a physical temptation, anything like that. It's just a lifestyle. I just like standing out here all night listening to country music, drinking beer, barbecuing. That's what I like to do. But no, man, back to that. It wasn't that night. Shit, like the day or so before, I drink a box or 2 of wine. I started out that Thunder Run on red wine. I bought a box of wine, or 2. Maybe it was 2. I had 2 boxes of wine, and that shit was delicious. California Red. California red. That Rossi. That is some good stuff. So, I mean, I started out that Thunder Run, just me. 2 boxes of wine. It was a good time from what I hear. Kel's reporting FedEx has cleared the runway. So they're still launching aircraft over here in the middle of Typhoon Uwan. Diamond Dubsy reporting Cat 4 landfall Aurora. Ethan says I need a CNN rain jacket. Now I'm finna put my leather jacket on here in a few minutes. Okay, rye was strong in 2021. Unexpected in Cebu. You know, my one buddy, I don't remember the whole story. Maybe that was in 2021. JC says Clark Airport is reporting 11-mile-per-hour winds. I'm not sure what typhoon it was, but my buddy told me they were living in a condo down in Cebu City, and this was around 2021. And the storm hit and blew the aircon units off the top of the condo down to a bunch of cars and destroyed the cars. And it was at that point that they made the decision to move up here to Angeles City. You know, one of them things, they had their plans, they wanted to move to Cebu, and I guess after that incident, for whatever reason, they're like, we're gonna move up to Angeles. But I remember him telling me about that, and then, you know, big ass aircon units coming down, crashing down on the cars. Big Pumpkin is missing in action. Nope, she's coming out here. Okay, Bert's reporting Signal 3, Cavite, Manila, Luzon. Kel's reporting the FedEx is headed south. Okay, so Kel is reporting that a 777 just took off from Clark, headed south. If that's the case, they should be coming overhead pretty soon here. We'll be on the lookout for a FedEx 777. Y'all are seeing what I'm seeing. Mango tree, little to no movement. Banana plants, little to no movement. And the rain has let up. And again, folks, you know, you've never been over here. You know, in America, what tears up everything? Tornadoes. Over here, you just don't see the tornadoes like you see over there. I said earlier in the broadcast, we did see a water spout one time going from Hagnaya Port to Bantayan Island. I got it on video. And I had the FX3, so I had a fixed lens. I didn't get a good zoom on it, but I think that's the only time I've seen a water spout over here. And it was just one of them fluke things. You know, so in America, every storm that comes along, you got that tornado threat. It's not the same here. Why is that? I don't have any idea. Because I'm not a weatherman. I just play one on YouTube. Let's see. Let's go down to hey, Sporty, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. All right, folks, incoming emergency alert. orange rainfall warning, Tarlac, Pampanga, and then some stuff in Tagalog. So basically the same warning that we just got, the same one 25 minutes ago. It looks like it just repeated itself. So again, orange rainfall warning, sa Tarlac and Pampanga. Clark Airport reporting 6-knot winds. Okay, so if he's halfway in between AC and Manila, we didn't hear him. He must have went around us. Hey, the Philippine Connection, how you doing? So reporting it's south of San Fernando, headed southwest. All right, Sporty, down in Pasay, close to the Mall of Asia. EB from Wyoming, good morning. 10 degrees in Wyoming. And Switch, how you doing? And one of them little 3-wheel trikes, motorized trike things roll by, little cargo things. Yes, Switch, it's quiet here. It's quiet to the point that it's like, it's too quiet. You know what I mean? You're walking into something and it's too quiet, and there's nothing wrong. And the only thing that's wrong is that there's nothing wrong. That's sort of how you feel. All this hype, and I think we'll all admit that they all get hyped up. They get hyped up by the media, by the government. Nobody wants to underhype an event, right? So they do get hyped up a bit. We all know that. But this one here is sort of surprising. So far, it has surprised me, because it just don't make sense when you look at the radar and then there's nothing happening. What the hell's going on? You know, unless they obviously they're injecting AI into these models and stuff. They're jumping the gun, and they're jumping the gun so far ahead that you don't know what you can believe, what's real, what's right now, what's real time. But this one's just way off. Big Pumpkin still in the control room with a scowl on her face. She is not happy. She's not happy, but I'm proud of her for not abandoning her post. Hey Dennis, reporting fine day here in New Jersey. Thank you very much for the prayers. Wendell, good morning. How you doing? Hey Lee, how you doing? Oh wow, up to 323 folks here now. Welcome everybody. If you're just joining us, you're looking at a live feed across the street from our crib. We're just on the south side of Angeles City. So in a nutshell, the weather in Angeles City is light to zero wind with very light sprinkling rain. Pretty much what we've seen. This is it. It rained a little bit harder than this for a while, but if you want to know the overall report of Angeles City, calm winds, light sprinkling rain. You barely need an umbrella. So if you're trying to contact family around the Angeles City area and they're not answering, it's probably just because they have low bat. We've got electricity here. Our man on Walking Street is reporting about the same weather. They have electricity there. All right, back to your comments. East Texas, Piney Woods checking in. Hey, Pro Media, how you doing? Okay, Todd saying he thinks things will begin to pick up a little in the next hour. Yeah, Fatima's earning that overtime pay. Okay, Mudbuggy is reporting that the eye is approximately 119 miles from Angeles City right now. Shu P, how are you? Still watching from Saudi Arabia. Families in Tarlac. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what's going on in Tarlac, but you know, we just got the orange rainfall warning. Tarlac and Pampanga. Hey Dan, reporting 47 degrees in southern Oklahoma. About to go down into the 30s. So getting cold over there. Let's see, I'm Not James says it's cloudless here in Cebu, but still windy and gusty. All right, 312 people here. Thank y'all very much for tuning in. Tuning in to our live stream, our live feed. Here in Angeles City. We're on the south side of the city, in the direction of San Fernando. I got a mango tree here and banana plants as wind measuring devices. As you can see, they're barely moving. So winds are calm. Rain is still at a light sprinkle. Just, you know, on the verge of, yes, you need an umbrella, but still calm. Still calm. At around 0450 this morning, we had like a 2-minute brownout, if that. Other than that, power has been solid. So no problems with the electric going down. But I will say again, I'm doing a live stream, so if all of a sudden the live stream goes down, it's because there's a brownout. So I just continue to say thank you for joining us. Thanks for listening to my voice and joining in the conversation. But so far, I don't see no reason. I don't see no reason for the power to go down. Knock on wood. You're starting to see a lot more overlanding type vehicle setups here in the Philippines. You see a lot of you know, 4-wheel drives rolling around with the, you know, either the rooftop tent, you know what I'm talking about, the overlanding setup. Over the past few years, you see more and more of that here. All right, so Akuya and a young lady on a motorbike. Young lady on the back didn't even have a raincoat. So wherever they come from. Got a cat crossing the street on the prowl. No birds. Birds seem to have went to bed somewhere. But as the amount of traffic, you know, I would think more people would be hunkered down, but you know, it's a Sunday night, what have you. People going about their daily lives around here in Angeles City. I told Big Pumpkin, hey, if you want to take the action cam and walk up to Jollibee, take a long walk to Jollibee, you know, when it, not now, but when it starts raining. When it really starts, the storm really hits, she can walk up to Jollibee, get me the footage, you know, get chicken and rice, chicken and spaghetti, get some footage on the way back. I don't think she's real excited with that plan. but it would work well for me. Okay, back to your comments over here. Our 302 folks still with us. Big Pumpkin makes a cameo. Baby, go out there and just give us a weather report, baby. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, we're still live. Let's see. Yeah, I could turn that music on. I had the music on at the beginning, but the problem was I had the music on the iPad and I'm trying to look at your comments. They were conflicting. Yeah, Kel, that's what you're starting to see here more and more.
Maria's going to sleep too.
More overlanding type vehicles. So folks, introducing Big Pumpkin. She's got Maria's, what is that, Hello Kitty or Peppa the Pig? Peppa the Pig umbrella. Ready for action. Baby, I'm questioning why you think this is a dance show. This is not a dance or a vidjoki show. It's some kind of typhoon dance? Is that a rain dance? I'm proud of her for not falling asleep, folks.
Wait, I'm almost not. That's why I come in here because I almost pass out.
Okay, well that's what you do. When you get sleepy in class, you stand up at the rear of the classroom. So just come out here and do some dancing and you won't be sleepy. I tell you what, go over there. I tell you what, go over there underneath. Go over there underneath that mango tree and look up and see if you see a capre. You can do it. You can do it.
If I go there, you order the Grab direct.
Tomorrow.
No.
Baby, Grab is closed. My gosh, do you see any Grab drivers now? No, Grab is shut down.
Oh, am I going to shut down there 24 hours? 24 hours.
She wants me to order Grab. I think Grab is shut down. They probably shut them down at 7 or 8 o'clock. Because they were rolling strong, and then all of a sudden they disappeared. What you think, Big Pumpkin? The storm gonna miss us, or are we gonna get a lot of rain?
You scared of me?
Who's scared of you?
Typhoon. I'm going to keep this up here.
Maybe you want to bake some biscuits?
Nah, tapoy na naman. I'm already clearing there.
She's doing everything she can to get to sleep, folks. She's gonna do everything she can.
My internet is lagging.
Hey, Lack Attack, Angeles City. Angeles City, here in the Philippines, north of Manila, south of Baguio.
Sige na, Marcos.
Okay, I am not James, says internet is lagging. Anybody else having the video lag? And folks, are you viewing in 4K? This thing is set up to broadcast in 4K. Just curious if it is broadcasting in 4K. Maybe. Maybe just Yeah, she's doing a rain dance. Okay, so Kel's reporting you do have the 4K option. All right, good deal. So everything's clicking along. David's saying no lag here in Chicago. Mike's reporting 0 problem. Okay, good deal. So everything is running smooth. You think it's cold? Yeah, maybe the temperature's dropped a little bit. I will agree. Maybe it has dropped a little bit. Banana plants. Baby, they're easy on the threads. It's a private residence, man.
That's the
So folks, if you're just joining us, this is Typhoon Uwan coverage. Believe it or not,
What's the name?
this is not my old lady's dance show. Typhoon Uwan. We're broadcasting here near Angeles City. And overall, there's no action. No action as of yet. Right now, everything's calm. Slight breeze. Sprinkling rain. Baby, you're scaring the people. Oh, gosh, they were terrified when they saw you dancing. I'm just proud she's still up. Usually she would just get quiet and go sleep somewhere. She's still awake. She's still hanging in there.
Overtime nih, overtime. Payment, overpayment na dong.
Yeah, you're gonna get Jollibee tomorrow when you take your little action cam, walk to Jollibee in the middle of the storm. Yeah, so far she's the star of the show because she's done a hell of a lot more movement than my wind measuring devices. This mango tree ain't doing nothing. Now the banana plants ain't doing much of nothing.
I told
They don't
the
wanna
banana-
work.
I told the banana and the mango tree, don't pass out because I still need you. If you're going to die, I cannot get you I cannot get mango.
Yeah, folks, you go back when that mango tree was producing, her and her sister and the ladies, they were robbing that tree every day. They certainly were. And plus, anybody who just happened to come along and wants some mangoes, Fatima would just look at them with this evil eye, and they would come over and give her some mangoes and pay a tax. They were uncertain of her ownership of the mango tree, so they just give her a tax, a couple mangoes. She's happy, they're happy. Baby, easy. My gosh. Professional weatherman here. What I can do here? Maybe I think I'll go back over here to the comments until you're dancing.
I'm going to sleep. My eyes going down now.
Yeah, baby, you're on night shift now. So you just started your 12-hour shift.
Ay, lasunin mo
You,
ako eh.
you get off at 7 a.m.
No, I've been
Hey, Kel. I think Fatima talked to Famila about a month or so ago, and Captain Moran occasionally comments. So, as far as I know, they're still doing well. And Mud Buggy is reporting that he thinks Tarlac is going to get hit hard. Okay, our man on Walking Street. Our roving reporter on Walker Street reporting that the rain is picking up and a little breeze now. Yeah, Red Bull gave her wings. Baby, did you drink my Red Bull in there? Do we have any Red Bull?
Wala eh.
I could,
Did you see me drinking that?
I could drink that Jack and Coke in there. That Jack and Coke sounds pretty damn good about now.
Maria and Portia sleep in the couch.
No, just go rest in your chair in there.
I cannot look in there.
I know, baby, but if it starts coming a gully washer, I'm gonna need some help recovering this equipment.
Ah, my.
There you go. Just sit down in your chair. But can I let you know something? You don't need your umbrella underneath the carport.
I'm cold.
I think you're blocking the light. Oh my gosh, folks. What can you do with this girl? Yeah, thanks, Kale. Yeah, I feel a lot better. Feel a lot better that I'm not drinking. But again, sometimes I miss the lifestyle. You know, just drinking every night while I'm barbecuing. That part of the lifestyle. Maybe one day I go back to drinking some red wine. Can't promise that I won't. Boom! Off the top ropes of the octagon. Mike's YouTube channel. You are my sunshine. Thank you very much, my friend. Certainly appreciate it. Big Pumpkin, can you go put that to the ad to broadcast? She's trying to catch a nap here, man. Trying to catch a nap. Thank you very much, folks. Gold bar headed north. And the rain, I would say the rain is starting to pick up. G-Man reporting 63 Fahrenheit in the ATL. Yeah, Coke is a rough substance to drink. I agree with you. Coke is Coke ain't exactly healthy, but that's one of my vices. Okay, so do we have some action? Slight intensity on the rain. Slight breeze coming back. Could this be it, or could this be another false alarm? Folks, if you're just joining us, it's a live feed here in Angeles City. What's the weather conditions? Light breeze, light rain, but it's starting to rain a little bit harder. If you're out and about, you need an umbrella at this point. Temperature is cool. If you're on the back of a motorbike in the rain, yeah, you need some type of jacket, a rain jacket. Folks still out and about. So far in a nutshell, so far the typhoon hasn't really disrupted any operations. Okay, we had grab drivers coming in and out of the neighborhood up until an hour or so ago. Seems like they've put the Wabash on that. According to some of our folks, they've had aircraft take off from Clark within the past hour. 777 took off. So I can't predict what's going to happen in the next 5 minutes, but up until this point, doesn't seem to be any disruption in operations. Nobody's reporting they have a power out. That's where we're at. Basically, not much going on if you're just joining us here in Angeles City. I can't speak for any other area of the Philippines. I haven't looked at any tracks or any reports since 1 p.m. So y'all know more than me. I'm just reading comments and looking at my wind measuring devices. And so far my wind measuring devices haven't agreed with any of the radar or the tracks or anything like that. Hey, maybe I missed my calling as a weatherman. I think I'd get pretty old standing in front of a green screen all day. Alright, so I'm missing some here. Just missed some of your comments. Boom! Mike's YouTube channel. Boom! Mike's YouTube channel again. Thank you very much. According to Mike. Oh, or was that part of the song? You are my sunshine, you paid my bar fine. Maybe that's a great song. Thank you very much, my friend. We certainly appreciate it. Okay, so we're getting some new information here. Jack's reporting we are on generators in Baguio. Power went out. So that's the report that we're getting. Todd's reporting the wind is getting stronger on Walking Street. Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper too. Okay, wind's whipping up hard in Baguio now. Okay, Todd's saying we should start to see the wind and rain pick up soon. Hey Paulie, how are you? Much of my wife's family is in Camarines Sur. Lost contact with them. Hello, hello, family vlog. How are you? Good morning. Nar, how are you? Empirics, has it gotten crazy yet? The answer is no at this present moment. Got Thailand on station. Yeah, still the calm before the storm. But like I said, folks, I can only report, and you know as much as I do because you're watching exactly what I'm watching. You know more than I. Big Pumpkin is trying to roll out. Go ahead, baby. You can roll out. Just roll out.
Papa, you're a single mom.
But keep your radio in case I need to chat you. Okay. Still got folks. Still got folks rolling through in the golf carts. You know, it's pretty much just everyday life as usual here. You know, it's a Sunday night now, so everybody's getting settled down. And Big Pumpkin is going to retire. And probably what's going to happen is she's going to retire, and it's going to start coming a hard rain. I need to get all this equipment in, and she's not going to be anywhere to help me. But that's okay. I'm proud of her for staying up this late. She's been doing a great job all day long. So I do have a snail trying to cross the driveway here. Other than that, looks like it's just me and you, Mr. Snail. We'll go the distance together. Again, back to your comments. What can I report? See if we got some updated reporting. Kel's saying the eye is over central Luzon right now, 100 kilometers east of Baguio. Thank you very much, Nar. Loves the solo motorbike videos. Yeah, I have a lot of fun doing those. Hey, Kel. Yeah, that was a great time down in Mexico in that hot tub. I think DJT definitely watched that. Took a lot of my advice. Let's see, hey Richard, yeah, we got a mango tree. It'd be to the left of your screen. There's a mango tree on the left, yes. That's my wind measuring device. My scientific instruments. Well, yeah, we are between two volcanoes. And over here near a riot. I think that has a lot to do with, like, on a normal day we have a nice cool breeze. Always have a nice cool breeze. I think it has a lot to do with Mount Riot, but I don't know. Let's see, so landfall, let's see, Aurora 9:10 p.m. according to Pagasa. Kel's reporting 50 kilometers east of Baguio. So we got 9:38 p.m. local time here. Hopefully my time down in the bottom right hand corner of your screen is still accurate. Boom, Mike's YouTube channel. Coming off the top ropes again. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, Intrepid, are you saying Lubao? Or is that Lupao? Okay, so landfall in Aurora. Whoa, just had big pumpkins umbrella blow across and almost take out the FX3. Well, it's actually Maria's umbrella. Yeah, so we got a little bit of action. Not much. Guess I should batten down a few things. Put my skillets and my peel into the oven. Get my pizza oven squared away over here. Put the door in place. Get this thing squared up. There we go. Okay, will it wake Fatima up if she picks an item off of her wish list? Or just you pick something and it will be a surprise? Man, thank you very much, Steven. Man, that's up to you, man. You pick something out. She might get up or she might not. It just depends on how long she's been down. Her brain goes into hibernation mode. DJ Joe Bar reporting some movement in the banana trees. Let's see, the wind is calmed down but still kind of gusty in Cebu. Hey James, checking in from Manila. Yeah, I hope so. Hopefully it wears itself down. Hey Dina, thank you very much. Thank you for the prayers. Okay, so Ragni's saying we just had some flooding and lots of rain in northern Mindanao. We are lucky. Okay, Robert is saying it's not far from us now. Okay. So while I'm out of frame, I'm just putting my pipe and everything away. I keep everything in my grill. Just get everything in there. Maybe I'll put my barbecue gloves in the grill so they don't get blown away. There we go. Starting to tighten stuff up. How am I looking on my battery levels? Okay, battery levels look okay, about 50%. So I think we're doing okay on the wireless microphone battery levels. Put the charcoal chimney out of the way. Folks, if you're just joining me, I'm out of frame, trying to batten down the hatches on some stuff over here. But you're basically looking at a live feed of the mango tree and the banana plants. Across the street from my crib, just to show you the wind conditions here in Angeles City. We're on the south side of the city towards San Fernando. And you can see everything that I can see basically, but we're looking at just a light breeze, light sprinkling of rain. Pretty much what it's been doing the majority of this live stream. Little to nothing. This is obviously subject to change within a matter of minutes. And all I can do is report and show you what's going down here in Angeles City right now. We do have a man deployed on Walking Street who is, how many buckets of beer are you in for now, Todd? He's reporting that the rain is coming down at a 10-degree angle on Walking Street. That is a severe change because the rain's been coming straight down all day. So now we're starting to get a 10-degree angle on the rain up on Walking Street. Boom, Mike's YouTube channel, again off the top ropes. Thank you very much, my friend. Richard, no, we don't have any generators. Got a couple solar lights. Hey, Shannon. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some cold beer right now. Okay, so down to 25% battery on the iPad, but I'll just make some changes. Folks, just watch the feed there. I'm going to start reeling in some wires so I don't have so much to do if this thing starts whipping. Just going to reel in a few wires so I'll be out of frame. So y'all just keep reporting what you're reporting. Let's see. Feed my wires back in there. Started out with a different camera and switched over to the FX3 for the low light capability. I think it's doing a great job. The original camera's got night shot on it. A lot of people don't like looking at that green screen when you turn on the night shot feature. So again, I'm shooting on a Sony FX3 with a 35mm 1.4 GM lens. Anybody who's into camera. Boom, Mike's YouTube channel. Coming off the top ropes again. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Okay, Kale, is reminding me I promised her grab. Yeah, but the grab ain't running right now. I need her to walk to Jollibee tomorrow to get me some footage. But nah, Kel, we'll get him some Jollibee. They love Jollibee so much. Yeah, that one guy. She did that rain dance. She came out and did that rain dance and then went to sleep. Now here come the rain. And Kuya says our roving reporter's probably got a 10-degree lean at the bar by now. That's true. So it's either a 10-degree lean due to 3 buckets of beer, or it could be 10 degrees due to the winds. Only time will tell. Yeah, hang in there, Todd, man. We need that report coming in.
Here, up there, honey.
Okay, solid copy, baby. Check the drain with the tiny leaves before you take a nap. Okay, the wind is picking up here on the north side. Our man over there on Walker Street. Hey, Kel, yeah, it's a 1.4. The lens is a 35 millimeter, the 1.4. The lens is obviously great at low light, but I don't recommend it. It's an expensive lens, it's heavy, and it's very temperamental. It's not a run and gun type lens. It just focus hunts too much. You've got to really dial it in. And if you get it dialed in, it's beautiful, but it takes too much time. You need a dedicated operator. I should have went with the 24 to 105 f4. All right, who we got here again? Boom! Mike's YouTube channel. Thank you very much again, my friend. Thank you very much. Man, Mike's on a roll, man. How much you had to drink tonight, my friend? Thank you very much. Okay, Jack saying Baguio is feeling it now. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the 1.820. 20 mil is like the perfect, yeah, 20 mil is like the perfect focal length. That's what's on the Osmo Pocket 3. So I like that that 20 to 70 too. But I tell you what though, all the research and all the new, 20 to 70 is a lot newer. If I would buy another lens right now, at some point I will. It will be the 24 to 105 f4, which is older technology, but it's a workhorse, tried and true, no focus breathing. I wish I would have bought the 24 to 105 over this prime lens. If you're just operating in a studio, okay, we'll get a prime lens and set it and forget it. But if you're rolling around, for me, I wish I would have got that 24 to 105. Okay, folks, let me walk out here. Get a fresh perspective. I know some of y'all are just joining me. Some of y'all have been here for 4 hours. This is a view, live stream view of Angeles City. We're just on the south side of Angeles towards San Fernando. very little movement on the mango tree, but the banana plants over there are doing a little bit of dancing. So the wind is picking up a little bit. Still light rain, very light sprinkling rain, but we do have a breeze going on now. But if you're just joining me wondering what's going on in Angeles City, up to this point, not much. Okay, not much. So if you can't get a hold of your loved ones at this point, it's just because they got low bat on the cell phone. We're not getting any reports from anybody here about electricity being out or anything strong other than the report from McGowan over there. The gentleman said his banana plant got blown over. What's that, about an hour ago, 30 minutes ago? Okay, back to your comments. It's just me and y'all, my friends. Big Pumpkin has retired. Okay, so let's see where we got here. Todd says he's at Cafe La Meilleure. And pardon my ignorance, man. I'm not sure where that's at. Is that on or near Walking Street? I told y'all I don't hang out on Walking Street like I used to. I'm assuming that's on near Walking Street. They say they're not closing down. Okay, let's see. Jack saying this USA storm chaser gentleman, his hotel got hammered hard, lots of damage. Hotel on the beach. Okay, Mud Buggy's checking in from near the MacDo on Friendship. So, you know, down from the Koreatown area. Electric's still on. So yeah, folks, not getting any reports of any electrical outages here in the Angeles City area at this point. Again, it's all business as usual so far. Walking Street's open. Let's see. AGP Corona, how are you? Brazilian, and I love hurricanes, but I feel sad for the cities and the people. Okay, Jack is again reporting. We are now on generator power in Baguio. So folks, yesterday again, the first track I saw had the eye going straight through Baguio City. Then it got adjusted, but it sounds like it's on that original track. He's reporting that power's out up there in Baguio. And so far, we got nothing going on here. I may eat those words in 5 minutes. Again, I haven't looked at any other data, any other tracks other than your comments and my measuring devices out here, my trees. Let me step out here and check the rain. Oh, it's lightened up. It's lightened up now where, I mean, I can walk around without an umbrella right now. There's little to nothing going on. That's the current state of affairs here. No matter what you see on the radar, that's the ground truth. Okay, Dennis is reporting Tarlac City is out of power. Okay, so according to our friends here on the channel, Baguio's got power outages, and so does Tarlac City. So north of here. Got rain reporting in Cebu, still windy. Okay, Joe's reporting a quick power outage and then lost electricity at 9:30 p.m. And tell us again where you're at, Joe. Hey, Mud Buggy, that's a good question, man. I mean, our plan is to hunker down here, and that plan is with the knowledge. I mean, we've already been here for months at this location, and it's come such hard rains, and we didn't see anything. I mean, you would think there would be some flooding. So our plan is to stay put. You know, we've got elevation in this place. It would have to come a pretty hellacious flood to overcome where we're at. So I'm very particular up front about where we live because of the flooding, because of what I saw as a kid growing up, you know, spending time in Texas and seeing the floods there. That's been on my mind every piece of property I've rented or purchased because of those years in Texas, seeing the floods. Okay, so Joe's checking in for near south of Baguio, and he's saying they had a quick power outage and then they lost electricity at 9:30. So that was about 30 minutes ago, almost 10 o'clock now. So they've been without power for about 30 minutes. Okay, so Todd's still reporting from Walking Street. I Am Not James is reporting the new track is actually north of Baguio. So if that thing's going north of Baguio, I mean, we'll see. But if it's north of Baguio, that's a pretty good distance from us. DJ Joe checking in from Porrock, same weather. Power went out for 10 seconds, back on now. Okay, well, if you just had an outage, there might be a good chance we have an outage. So I'm just going to say, I'll keep saying thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining me on the stream. Thanks for everybody who sent super chat. Thank you all very much. And because if we have a short power outage, sometimes it takes the stream down. Sometimes it resurrects itself. So I tell you what, if the stream goes down, wait about 5 minutes or so and see if it will resurrect itself. Sometimes it's like magic. Back in the old days, if the power blinked, man, it was like, what was crazy is like trying to get the stream to stop. You know, YouTube's obviously improved a whole lot, but at this point, sometimes when the stream goes down, it'll resurrect itself after a power outage. Early days, it didn't work like that. Okay, the Ghost of Pennsylvania is reporting, my wife said no power where they are. They cut the power in their area. Okay, where is she at? Ghost of Pennsylvania. Hey, G-Poi, how are you, my friend? Yeah, and bear in mind, folks, you know, in these storms, a lot of times they're going to cut the power intentionally. It's not because a line is down or what have you. They do it proactively, you know, for good reason, for safety purposes. So that could happen as well. You can't get mad at that. But again, so far, light rain. If you're just joining me, Angeles City, light rain, light breeze, slight breeze going on. Nothing detrimental here. Every time I say that, I got to go knock on wood, because in 5 minutes we may have no power and these trees be on the ground. That's how it works, these storms. Okay, back to your comments, back to your reporting. Let's see what we got here. Hey Ann, how are you? Praying for things to continue. Nothing is going on in Angeles City, especially in Metro Gate with Uwan. Okay. Let's see here. No typhoon down in the south of Mindanao. No typhoon down that way. Okay, so Novaliches, and Quezon City. All right, Kevin Gambleson Life, much damage here in Samar, storm surge and winds, all clear now, prayers for you all. Okay, yeah, the ghost of Pennsylvania, absolutely. Is this the calm before the storm? Absolutely, it can be, possibly is. But with it going north of Baguio, I don't know, I'm just a lot. I don't want to say less worried. I don't want to say less worried. Obviously, you don't want to let your guard down. But it changes nothing. It changes nothing. No matter what happens now, this is our defense posture. Okay? We're locked in. We're ready to go. We're ready for whatever comes down the pipe. So our plan's not going to change. We're riding it out right here. Unless a shipping container starts floating down the street, which if it comes to that point, yeah, you're going to have to adjust plans. But I feel confident we're okay where we're at. This is where we need to be. All right. A lot of folks aren't in the same situation, the same safety net, the same, extra food and water. A lot of folks here are living in, the equivalent of a bamboo shed. My heart, prayers and thoughts always goes out to those folks. Every time a storm comes through, folks, hundreds or thousands of people are losing their homes, losing everything they got, which ain't much to begin with, but to them it's everything they got. And what do you do? What do you do? It's like I said before when I was talking about Katrina, right? How many times do you rebuild New Orleans before you got to do something different? Well, I mean, here it's just a way of life. This isn't a one-off. These storms are not one-offs. It's every year. Multiple storms every year. Earthquakes. It's just a way of life here. So again, I can only tell you what we're doing, what we're seeing, what we experience. Now, was that some lightning? Was that some lightning, or did somebody's light just come on? I caught the tail end of it when I turned around. I guess I'll have to go to your comments. One of y'all saw it. I just turned around. Back to the comments. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Kevin's reporting some deaths reported, but my family is safe now. Clearing the streets, not a direct hit, it's just a huge storm. Mud Buggy provided an update. Super rainfall hit Sierra Madre, slightly weakening in the coming hours. Okay. RS still, I'm near Clark. It's getting windy here with gusts. DJ Joe Barr is reporting that was lightning. Okay, still very strong gusty winds with light rains. Neighbors' tin roofs are banging loud and trees. Report by Joe. Okay, 320 folks here. Thank y'all very much for tuning in to my Typhoon Uwan live stream. If you're just joining me, what you're looking at is basically the jungle area. I call it a jungle area. We're in a neighborhood. It ain't no jungle, but I have a mango tree on the left portion of your screen to utilize as a wind measuring device. So, and in the middle are some banana plants, some banana trees. And you can see what's going on with the wind. Hey, Buong Americano. Yeah, we need to be in the broom closet having a typhoon party right now. Roo-Rah Crumbs in England. A bit drizzly. See her flick on Decca. Other side of Friendship, it's getting windy now and heavy rain. Okay, and everybody's reporting it looked like lightning. Okay, and tides, I guess the consensus now, it's going north. Okay, still got 21% on my iPad. So I guess I better, camera gonna shake just a little bit because I'm stealing the power plug for just a minute. Operate off the battery for a few minutes while I plug in my iPad. Okay, so still rocking 81%. Okay, so all systems are go, even though Big Pumpkin bailed out. She bailed out of the control room. So the control room is on ghost mode. Ghost riding the control room. You know what? I could go for a pizza right now, but I got nobody to help me make that dough. If it starts getting bad here, I may be shutting down equipment. I don't think I'm gonna have to. You know, my gear is pretty secure back there. I may have to move the camera over into the corner a little bit more, but everything's pretty much secure here on my little patio. Maybe I'll move my pizza oven back just a little. Just a little bit. I'm moving my pizza oven because I don't want to get no raindrops on it. Put this bad boy way over here. Just as far in the corner as I can get her. So if y'all just bear with me, I'm out of frame for just a minute. Push my pizza oven over out of harm's way. Okay, there we go. So everything here is pretty much, like I said, pretty much battened down. Okay, tide's reporting it's more windy. The rain is shearing more. Boom! Gary Hurd, thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Got an orange bar headed north. Stay safe. I'm new here and I'm loving your channel. Hey, thank you very much, Gary. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much for the support. Let's see. Andrew's checking in, saying his family is in Dau, which is in the area here. Yeah, I think we're good. The Ghost. I appreciate everybody's concern about us. You know, in the overall scheme of things, as we were talking about earlier, you know, Angeles City, this area with the infrastructure is pretty safe already compared to a lot of other areas. And we're just in the right place to ride this out. You know, and if you missed the report from earlier, if you remember our house down there called the Bait Shack, which was right on the water, had about a 1 meter seawall, right? If you want to call it that. According to her sister, last night, the storm surge, not today, but last night, the storm surge came up all the way to the slaughterhouse. Now, the beach house is on the beach side, then you have the road, then you have the slaughterhouse on the far side of the road. They said the water came to the slaughterhouse, which I'm assuming she means that the water came through the bait shack onto the road because of the storm surge. And that's where we used to live. We love that place. What a beautiful view. But again, that's the danger of living at the beach. Everybody wants to live at the beach, but that damn storm surge is what can take you out. So again, there's been such a series of disasters down there since we left that it's just one of those things. Now there goes Grab right there. Looks like Grab may still be in operation. Cool, you might live over here or going to see his girlfriend. I don't know, but there's a Grab dude, so it looks like Grab is still operating here. But what Fatima was saying, well, I asked her, hey, did that house take any damage during the earthquake? And I never got a report back, because that bait shack is a kilometer, less than a kilometer, somewhere in there, less than a kilometer maybe, from where that church, crumbled over there at the town square. So I don't know if that house took any damage from the earthquake. Pretty sure it did. But yesterday, the storm surge impacted that area. I don't know what the damage was, but they said they were over there and it went up to the slaughterhouse on the far side of the road. Just a good thing overall for us personally to move out of there. Just one of those things, or we'd have been right down there in the middle of that. What do you do? So we're very fortunate to be where we're at. And just many people in this country, these storms, it just wreaks havoc on their lives. I don't have the answer, folks. You try to save the world, but it don't work. I've tried it. Okay, so at this point, let's say we see a little bit, maybe a little bit more breeze. You can't see it in the trees, but I feel it coming through there. But is there significant change here? No. So if you're just joining me, Angeles City, what's the weather like? Light breeze, light sprinkling of rain. I'll go back to the comments. And what you're looking at is a live feed at the little jungle area, as I call it, across the street from our house. Okay, so boom, Gary Hurd, thank you very much for joining the membership, my friend. Thank you very much. Got Got like 100 and something videos over in the membership area. A lot of them, you know, YouTube said they weren't appropriate for ads or copyright, you know, stuff that's too rough for YouTube or whatever. I put them over there in our members only section. Yeah, so the storm surge is what got everybody in Tacloban back in Yolanda. Okay, okay, hey Logic Gaming, how are you, my friend? My fiance is in Bacolor, getting very worried. As I was talking earlier, you know, folks here. Okay, Mud Buggy is reporting in that had a gust of wind that made my roof talk. You know, communication here, a lot of folks don't answer their phones. The signal is bad at times, it gets overloaded. Picking up a telephone or trying to communicate on a normal day here is not solid. I'm just trying to ease a lot of we have problems contacting her sister on a daily basis or contacting the village on a daily basis, and that's on a normal day. So just because you can't make comms, I know it's frustrating, it's unnerving. It's unnerving to her every day. But the facts are, the reality is, even on a normal day, half the time we can't get in touch with her family. That's all I'm saying. And that's just everyday life on a sunny day, clear day, with no weather issues. Okay, again folks, live feed here in Angeles City, looking at my mango tree and my banana plants, giving you an indication of the wind. Go back to your comments here. What category is it now? I'm not sure what signal we're under. See, our reporter Todd from Walking Street is saying he's surprised the mango tree isn't starting to move. So I guess you're getting heavier winds up there on Walking Street than we're getting. Yeah, Samar is beautiful. I had an old lady from Samar, spent some time down there. Boom, Cano Guapo, off the top ropes. Flying to Cebu City in 3 weeks. Stay safe. Hey, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. We certainly appreciate it. And I hope you have a safe trip to Cebu City. Hopefully all this mess is calmed down by the time you head that way. Yeah, back when I was going down to Samar, my chick's village was on the water on the east side, and they didn't even have a cell tower there. There was no internet. They eventually got a cell tower, but there was no internet. So I stayed in Calbayog. That was civilization for me at the time. Stayed in a little place. Matter of fact, I got I think a blog post about it. I would stay in Calbayog and then go to her village for a few days, 3-4 days, be off comms. Then I have to get back to Calbayog at the time just to sit down, open the laptop, see what was going on in the world. But yeah, it was beautiful over there. Going fishing, how are you? Halifax, Canada, on station. Thank you very much for joining us. Okay, so DJ Joe, my power is officially out in Porac, Pampanga, which is not too far from here. Not that far at all. So if DJ Joe's electric is going out, we might be next. We could be next. So again, if the stream goes down, I'm gonna give it 5 or 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes to resurrect itself. So if the power would come back on in 10-15 minutes, I'll try to keep letting it run. But after 15 or 20 minutes, if it's still down, then we're in the dark here. It'll just be me and my solar light. And I'll just say right now again, thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining us. I'm not signing off, but if the stream goes down, it's because of no electricity, which I fully expect that at some point to happen. Again, for safety or proactively, they shut it down to, for safety purposes. But we'll see. We will see. And also my gates here, I got these gates. They should be okay in the position that they're in, but if this thing starts swinging, I'm gonna have to batten down the gates. Okay, which will change the view significantly. You'll be looking at these trees through bars. But what can I do? They start getting squirrely on me. I got to batten them down. But for now, I got Big Pumpkin's pair of slippers wedged in there, keeping them open. Okay, walk out here in the middle of the street. Again, just sprinkling rain. Very little movement from the mango tree. Everything looks in good order at this point. Okay, I heard a noise. It looks like maybe a branch. Okay, just a branch fell off of the palm tree there. Probably time for it to go anyhow. Okay, back to your comments, my friends. And folks, if you're just joining me, we've got 315 folks here. You're just looking at a live feed of the jungle area across from our house. We're on the south side of Angeles City towards San Fernando. So that's a live feed. That's not a green screen or anything like that. Okay, so let me go back to your comments. Hey Carl, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, you take care of your business there, buddy. And have a good shift, my friend. Sounds like you're doing God's work there, so take care. Hey Kel. All right, have some good dreams. Hey Dale. No, I did a 12-hour live stream not too long ago just to see what would happen. I pulled it off. So no, this isn't my longest. All right, still got some vehicular traffic roaming around, but it's pretty quiet. Hey Brett, how are you, my friend? Watch this every day during the lockdowns. Yeah, we're doing well, man. We're hanging in there. Hey Zapata, just waking up. Let's see. Now you haven't missed anything. You haven't missed nothing. Ain't really nothing changed here. Seen a little bit more wind at this point. still just a light sprinkling of rain. Okay, Todd checking in from Walking Street, reporting that the wind is constant now here. Christian's asking, any snakes in the area? Yes, but we just found, you know, one time we had a small one there, little tiny snake in the dirty kitchen. You know, I've never seen any huge snakes here in the wild in the Philippines. Now look, I'm not saying there's not, I'm just telling you my personal experience. The only big snake I've seen here in the Philippines was over in Subic at that animal rescue center. They had a big old python over there that somebody had brought in. They were keeping it, you know. That's the only big snake I've seen. You know, we had a little small snake in her village. We had this little tiny snake here in the dirty kitchen. It's been, you know, when it was raining a lot. I don't know how he got in there, but he did. Okay, still just lost power here at Decca Clark. Okay, I have a power station to keep my internet connected. Okay, so now we're starting to get closer and closer. And I'm, you know, let me go back here. Didn't we say that the power's out in Porac? Yeah, DJ Joe reporting my power is officially out in Porac. And now Decca Clark, we've got a power outage. So, you know, very well, very easily, we could be next. We could be next. Let's see. Yeah, got my Bluetooth speaker all charged up. So if the power goes down, at least I can listen to music all night. Looking at, still got some vehicular traffic out. Power banks, like those big power banks. Nah, I mean they're heavy. You know us, we move around, you know, too much. I guess at this point, probably be smart to pick one up. Okay, hey, King B in the Philippines. How you doing, my friend? Sitting here in Cebu, and we just started getting some rain. Yeah, not a whole lot of wildlife here in the Philippines. You're not going to come here and go deer hunting. Okay, let's see, Bob, just lost power. Okay, I don't know if you're asking a question or making a statement, just west of Clark. But it sounds like we're getting power outages here in the Angeles City area. Okay, Diamond Dubsy reporting he just watched a video in Santiago, Isabela that was hectic. Okay, got breaking news from Walking Street. It just blew the gate over here on Walking Street, starting to get aggressive. Okay, so folks, Todd is up on Walking Street, which would be like the north end of Angeles City. We're on the south end of Angeles City. So what you're seeing here is not exactly what's happening to him up there on Walking Street. Okay, Bob's reporting the power is back on west of Clark. So just a short brownout. Again, we had about a 2-minute brownout, 0450 this morning. Knock on wood, we haven't had one since, but 0450, I said, here we go. But it was just a quick 2-minute, whatever they were doing. Okay, Christian's reporting 11 p.m. He thinks it's going to hit 80 with 86 mile an hour winds. That's about 30 minutes from now. Okay, check my battery levels. Let's see, I think I got a hatch that's unsecure. Let me go secure this hatch. Okay, hatch is secure. Yeah, starting to get a little bit of wind now. Starting to get a little bit of wind. Okay, so the wind's picking up. It's still just a sprinkling of rain. So we might be the very last people to the party in this area. Crunching a little ice there. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, there's snakes here. Oh, I can only tell you my experience, you know, and all the camping trips and hiking and stuff. I just haven't seen snakes like I would see in America. You know, all the hiking and mountain climbing and camping. You're going to see snakes in America, but here, my experience, we never see them. Hey, you got Redneck and Peanut back in the house. Welcome back to the party. Buong Americano. Yeah, we do have Jesus on the wall up there, and he was there when we moved into the house. Some people say it appears that he's surfing on a cloud. Yeah, I got several religious items here in the house, which is fine with us. Okay, Fung-Wong. See, I keep forgetting the name of this thing because one of y'all were joking about Wang Chung earlier, and it just totally discombobulated my brain, so I can't remember it. I can remember Uwan, but if I walk away from the screen, that song Wang Chung's playing in my head. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Okay, so Fernando is reporting that apparently it's going north of Baguio. Yeah, I like it on the wall because, you know, some people, you know, things like that, or they're against whatever. I'm not against that because every time I walk in the room, what do I think about? Think about Jesus and going to church. All right, Redneck and P9. My Filipina went 4 days without rice. Had to get her some Thai food today. I think it's against the law in France here. Yeah, folks, you know, everybody has different stances and opinions on religion. You know, I'm not that hardliner. Wherever I go, I like to visit other churches and mosques and temples and what have you. I don't get offended by what other people are doing, but many people do. Very territorial about their beliefs. Hey DeSanti, how you doing? You know, I broke down and I bought Fatima that tiny rice cooker. It's the smallest rice cooker they had at the SM. Poor thing was in there burning the rice in that pot, getting frustrated. But she was losing weight. She was losing weight, you could tell it. And I knew that if I bought the rice cooker, she would go back to the rice every day. And she's slowly, you know, and that's just a fact. You know, the rice puts the kilos on you. Let up off the rice, you're gonna lose the kilos. And so she's been, every day I go in there, I hear that click, see that orange light, boom. I'm like, here we are, back to eating rice every day. She was doing good for a while. We were diversifying our diet. And the kids have diversified their diet. A big pumpkin, firing up that rice cooker every morning. So it's a bad idea for me to buy the rice cooker. All right, are we seeing a little bit of lightning, or am I just seeing reflections or shadows? Somebody's light going off. Ah, there it is. The light from that motorbike shining. Banana plant's doing a little bit of dancing. Folks, if you're just joining me, it's a live stream from just south of Angeles City. What's the weather doing right now where I'm at? Light winds, light sprinkling rain. But the winds have picked up a little after being non-existent all day. Okay, hey Mr. Green Acres. You know, I heard about that Ozempic stuff, and I from what I understand, it's some like weight loss stuff that's going on around in America, right? And you live long enough, you just see the cycle. Everybody's taking that now, and in 10 years there'll be a class action lawsuit because of all the illnesses and stuff. Just easier just to eat less. You lose weight. Hey John, how you doing? Well, we've been expecting it to get worse all day. Hey Mike, you know, it looks like the eye reportedly is headed north of Baguio, but we've been expecting the storm to come here all day. It hasn't so far. Okay, Mud Buggy is reporting that his neighbor's house is rocking with some good gusts right now. And you're still up there by the McDonald's at Friendship. So our man on Walker Street is reporting that the wind is getting stronger. We've had some reports of power outages around the area. And I'm gonna have to switch my microphone, so you may hear an audio pop in just a second here. So if you got headphones on, just bear with me. You're gonna hear an audio pop. 3, 2, 1. Check, 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 check. Okay, so I had to change out my transmitter. If somebody will let me know if the audio is okay, if there's any issues with the audio. It's a good thing about having 2 transmitters. Put one back in the case. Okay, so hopefully I'm back up and running on my audio. Still holding strong on the FX3. But looks like I got to charge up. I'm gonna rock the camera for just a second. I got to plug in the receiver. Juice that thing up just a little bit so I keep comms going, keep my wireless audio going. Okay, John says it sounds good. Hey, Hankster, starting to get a little bit more rain, a little bit more wind here now. Okay, Hankster's reporting the audio is good. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Okay, doing an equipment check here. Okay, the wind is so powerful in Cavite, Noveleta. Okay, thank you very much for that report from the Halo Halo family vlog. Hey, Jigsta, how you doing? Ola from California, sounds good. Thank you very much. Hey, Dwayne, how you doing? Alberta is on station. Okay, so let me step back out here. All right, so we are seeing an increase in rain. Or are we? Well, I'd say it's about the same. I'd say the rain is about the same. I don't know. Maybe we're just in some low pressure or high pressure or whatever pocket here that's shifting everything away from us like some type of shield. I don't know which is possible. Because, like I said, there's always a breeze here. Does it have something to do with Mount Riot? The way I don't know, but there's always a breeze here. So if this typhoon passes up this area, I will deduce that it has something to do with Mount Riot. But I'm just speculating like Ron Burgundy. Why? Because I'm not a weatherman. I just play one here on YouTube. Yeah, that's it. That's better. Got me a cigar. Checking my gates. Hopefully the wind don't take that and bust me upside my head and lay me out on this live stream. I guess I should pay more attention to the gates. Wind picking up a little bit. Rain. Barely need an umbrella. Just barely. Barely need an umbrella. I do have an umbrella somewhere over here that I plan to use for my CNN or my Weather Channel drama. You know what I'm talking about. I got it on standby. I think all those weather reporters, that's all they do. They sit back and they wait so they can get out there, get that 30 seconds of footage, getting blown around, I'm out here, and then, okay, now you got your trophy shot, now it's time to go somewhere and do something else. Look like a little lightning over there to, it would be sort of to the northwest, I would say. If that was lightning, what it would look like. And folks, if you're just joining me, I want to thank you for tuning in to my live stream, my marathon live stream of the current weather conditions here in Angeles City. We're just south, on the south side of Angeles City towards San Fernando. Close down that way. Still got light winds, light sprinkling rain. But in the past 30 minutes, hour or so, we have seen a slight increase in the wind speed. So this is what you're looking at. It's just the, I call it the jungle across the road from my crib. If I was on the beach, I'd be filming waves, but I'm not near the beach. All right. Okay, back to the comments here. Hey John, got South Mississippi on station. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let's see, Hate Crew, Angeles City is where we're at, on the south side of Angeles City. Boom, Gary Hurd off the top ropes again. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Got an orange bar headed north. We certainly appreciate that. Okay, JC's checking in. Finally got a message from family in Benalonan. Power went out hours ago. Really heavy rains and extremely strong winds right now. JC, glad to hear you finally made contact with your family, my friend. Let's see. Okay, our man on Walking Street, Todd, our roving Walking Street reporter, is advising that umbrellas are getting inverted now due to the winds over on Walking Street. Hey Mike, how are you? What's the local news saying? Let's see, the worst hit, your family is in Bulacan. I'm not looking at the track, but from what everybody's been reporting is that the eye is north of Baguio up that way. I would say your family's in Bulacan, which is pretty good way south of us. I would say, I don't want to speculate, but the eye is up near Baguio, up north that way. So other folks who are looking at the track might want to weigh in and take a look at Bulacan for you. Hey Ronald, got Louisiana on station. Hey Deborah. Now I'm in it for the duration now. Committed. No turning back. Yeah, I don't want to speculate in any area because I'm not there. And I don't know if my little area is just an anomaly that we're not seeing much action. So I don't want to say, oh, everybody should be fine down there, because I don't know. I'm not there. All I can tell you is what's going on right here in my little slice of paradise. And mosquitoes seem to have went away. That's nice. I first sat down out here around 1:32. Had damn mosquitoes getting all over me. Okay, mud buggy up near Friendship, the MacDo up that way, is reporting that it's blowing here now. I can't believe your trees are not moving. Hey Jerry, checking in from Boca Raton. Thanks for tuning in. Mud Buggy's reporting his tree is dancing. Joe Hines reporting a scary, powerful howling gust of wind. Yeah, where we're at, very quiet. Very quiet here. This little hood that we're in. You know, it's not rocket science, but you know, if you move over here to the PI and you want to stay drunk every day and do vid jokey and you know, be in that scene, okay, all right, move wherever you want to go. But if you're one of those that really just wants some peace and quiet, find you a little neighborhood to move into. It's like you're living in a totally different country. But it's not really a totally different country. It's no different than, you know, how would I describe it? Like if I was living in a trailer park in Mississippi, where everybody's drinking and partying and music and carrying on, right? That type of shit versus moving into a nice neighborhood, everybody's lights out at 10 o'clock. It's like that, right? So what kind of lifestyle do you want to live? Anyhow, just thought I'd bring it up. Very quiet here. It's the quietest place I've ever lived in this country. It's quiet. If you just walked out down the street, you'd think you're in Florida. You wouldn't know where you're at until you got outside the gate. And once you get outside the gate, then you know you're back in the PI. Cool, you're motoring out, got a raincoat on, and now we start to get a little tree shaking. Little tree shaking, something going down in the background over there. Yeah, now we got a little shake, rattle, and roll. That's what we waited on all day. So let me evaluate my wind. Get a trash can, no big deal. Move my trash can back, move my chair back. So there you go. Our first little shake, rattle, and roll of the banana trees, the banana plants. After how many hours of live streaming, I have no idea. I'd have to look at the clock. But now we're getting a little shake, rattle, and roll up in here. Okay, so I'm gonna shake the camera in just a second. I gotta pull the power out of my wireless mic. Plug back into the FX3 so we stay up and running. Okay, folks, I hit a button there. Give me just a second. Okay, hold single dad. Just a second. Okay, so somebody tell me, how's that angle on the dangle, and are we in focus? Tell me how that looks right there and how the audio is going, if you don't mind. All right, 325 folks here now. Thank y'all very much for joining us. Okay, Mud Buggy says perfect. It's good. Okay, so just let me, if anything goes out of focus or the lighting is off or the audio is not good. Okay, I can see much better looking through that FX3. I got to get out here to see. All right, so we got some shaking going on in the mango tree for the first time all day. Still got some vehicular traffic coming through. everything still seems to be operating in the green. Hey, thanks, Mud Buggy. Yeah, if you get this thing dialed in, you get this FX3 dialed in, it's an incredible camera. But it's not like my old camcorder. You just point that thing and go to work. You gotta finesse this FX3. Okay, requesting an angle down a little bit. Oh. All right, a little bit of down bubble there. Man, the cigar that I got, I ordered some pipe tobacco and they sent me 2 free cigars, and I was so excited because they threw those 2 cigars in there. Hey Nifty, how you doing? Hey Jerry, Deer Park, Texas on station. All right, so 313 folks here now. And again, folks, if you're just joining us, it's a live feed. We're here just south of Angeles City, waiting the arrival of Typhoon Uwan. Ricky Racer rolling. Okay, so if you can see the individual leaves, and I've got to have it pretty good focus then. All right, down to 303. Thank y'all very much. It's got a truck rolling through like just another day. Okay, but yeah, bring on in the winds. Now, I guess it's sort of a skewed. It is skewed, but it's not. You know, you got a house here sort of blocking the trees, a structure over there. But what can I do? Starting to get a few drops blowing in this way. You check the FX3. Looks like we're still good. Yeah, she's starting to blow now. Starting to get a little wind. Okay, let's go back to the chat. Anybody has any news? Can we get a status on our man on Walking Street and our man on Friendship and our reporter from Porrock? Okay, hey Todd. Okay, we're at 9 hours. What's our updated report there on Walking Street, my friend? Yeah, like I said, it's hard for me to give out any handsome donkey awards. People just don't. Comments just don't cut deep anymore. Okay, so Kuya says live feed of the typhoon shows the eye north of you, halfway across the landmass of Luzon, but covering nearly all Luzon. Looks like you're about to get some action. Okay, Deborah says, let's see. I'm in Leesville, Louisiana, on station. We get that much wind, the power goes out. Yeah, same here too. Boom! Catchy handle off the top ropes of the octagon. Get some Jimmy Dean sausages to go with some biscuits from the new oven. Thank you very much, Catchy handle. Hope you're doing well. We certainly appreciate that. Last time I was over in Thailand, my little diner over there, they got Jimmy Dean over there. That little place called Route 66. If you want a good American breakfast, it's out by the lake, by the reservoir, over on the east side of Pattaya. But it's worth the trip out there, Route 66. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Yep, knock on wood, we still have power here. Yeah, still got power. Let me check my level. Speaking of power, yeah, it looks like everything's operating in the green. We still have electricity, knock on wood. But I'll keep telling you, thanks for joining in. I just keep saying that every now and then. Thank you for joining in, because if the electricity goes out, that's the end of the stream. I'll give it 15 minutes to come back on, and maybe the stream resurrects itself and we'll drive forward. But after 15 minutes, if the power don't come back on, it's the end of the show. I'm gonna batten down the hatches and go snuggle with Big Pumpkin. Because with my luck, the power will stay out all night, and I'm not gonna wait up and see. I'll give it 15 minutes to come back on. So that's fair deal, right? So the stream goes down, it goes blank, 15 minutes. Don't wait any longer than that, because I'm going to shut her down. And I'll just say thanks for joining me. But you know, just as quick as that gust came through, now we're back down to where we were before. Just a short-lived burst. Barely an increase in the precipitation, the rain. It's like nothing's going on here. Okay, but again, we are getting reports of intermittent power outages around the Angeles City area. Just hasn't happened here. Okay, let's see. Okay, any more detailed reports? Wherever you're at, if you're anywhere on Luzon, if you don't mind throwing out your report about where you're at, what's going on. We got 333 folks here, 337. So those of you who just joined us, you're looking at a live stream of just a little jungle area, I call it, across the street. We're just south of Angeles City, and so far we've had basically nothing go on other than those wind gusts a few minutes ago. So if you just joined us within the past 5 minutes, that's the only wind gusts we've had since I started live streaming at 2 p.m. I was a little early to the party, and only in the past 5-10 minutes have we seen anything worth even talking about. There was a gust that came through and shook my scientific wind measuring devices. I got a mango tree and some banana plants to measure the winds. Now we're back down to nothing happening. Okay, but yeah, so I just figured, I was thinking about where I could do this live stream. I said, well, the most logical explanation was to point the camera at something that you could see the change, the immediate change. Now, obviously a tree is something good. It's like a big windsock. You can see immediately what's going on versus you know, me just sitting in a lawn, sitting in a lounge chair, sitting in the house. There's plenty of good channels. If somebody wants to recommend that one, it's something West something weather. It's an American guy. I listened to a little bit of him this morning. He's doing a great job. If somebody wants to put that channel, I can't remember the name of it, folks. Been live streaming since 2. But again, I'm not a weatherman. I just play one here on YouTube. All right, back to your comments, folks. Back to your comments. Okay. Hey, thanks, Kuya Steve. Yeah, if we get knocked offline, man, I'll be done for tonight. And just making sure the kids and the old lady are safe. Yeah, we're fine here. I want to thank everybody for being concerned about us. Yeah, I am not James MC. That's the one I saw this morning. Gentleman was doing a really good job, and it sounded like he's here in the Philippines. I'm not sure. First time I heard of him, but he was doing a great job. Shout out to you. Boom, Deborah. Thank you very much. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very much, Deborah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a wonderful day or a wonderful evening. And thank you very much. And thanks for tuning in. If somebody, I think you can put, I don't know if you put links in the chat or not. Boom, JXX in the house. How you doing, my friend? Nifty Nev reporting humid and cold beer in Pattaya. A little overcast. Always beautiful weather in Pattaya. Todd's still partying on Walking Street. Still enjoying the Typhoon party. Thanks for the reporting, man. Folks, we certainly appreciate Todd's reporting. It's a tough job reporting from Walking Street. Keeping your head in the game on the weather with all the distractions. Thank you very much, man, for your dedication to putting the news out there and the weather updates for everybody that's concerned about Angeles City, man. I know it's been a tough night. Appreciate your sacrifice. Hey, time to grow up. Please be safe. I lost everything in Florida and Milton. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Yeah, we're as safe as we can be here in the PI with our situation. Mud Buggy says he's drinking, but just in another location. All right. Let's see. I am not James. Reporting that the eye is heading to north of Baguio. Hey, a good evening to you, JXX. Hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Redneck and Peni sipping some 1800 Blanco tequila in Paris. Man, at first I thought you were joking, but now it seriously sounds like you're in Paris, or else you've been drinking all night. Thank you very much, Thomas. Thank you very much. All right, we got 291 folks here. Folks, I earlier had to make the decision to shut her down and go snuggle with Big Pumpkin, or to hang with it. I'm still hanging with it. I'm in it for the duration. But again, if this is all this scenery does all night long, I don't think I'm going to win any Academy Awards for my weather reporting. Because there just hasn't been much weather to report. Which is a good thing. Which is a damn good thing. Obviously, I'd rather stand here all night with zero action, keep the electricity on, keep my children safe. That's what I'd much rather happen. But it's not what I was expecting to happen. I was not expecting this at all. I was expecting some activity. So again, from this point forward, I will severely question the weather radar. You know, the tracks, the predictions, all that. Like my man said earlier, it's not an exact science. That's why I just want to look at the radar. Just show me the radar. Let me make my own interpretations about where I'm at and how it's going to impact where I'm at. But I don't know. Just staring at that weather radar today versus what's going on. I don't know. Like the moon landings. Boom! Nifty Nev. Welcome to VIP access, my friend. Thank you for becoming a member. I think I've got over 100 videos over there in the members only section. So thank you very much. And exactly, Deborah, the main thing that the family is safe. That's the main thing right there. Temp, good morning to you. Checking in from Southern California. Thank you very much for checking in. And Cano Guapo is reporting that the videos of storm surge in Aurora are wild. Now folks, I saw this morning a couple of, I just watched 10 seconds of a couple live streams to see what they were doing. I didn't really see too much of the storm surge. But again, if you're just joining me, folks, if you've been with me the whole time, again, I'm telling the same stories, but people come and go. Our old bait shack down there last night in Cebu, our house we used to live in, took some storm surge. Now it's on the beach side with about a 1 meter seawall, and according to her sister, the water went over the road and actually went up to the slaughterhouse on the far side of the road. Had we been living there, we would have had to evacuate that bait shack. I would have evacuated this to the village way ahead of time. But, I'm sure we would have been putting stuff up high or got flooded out, took some property damage, which is not a big deal. I'm just stating, hey, the place we used to live in, the place y'all watched, took storm surge damage yesterday, according to her sister. I said, are you sure? And she said, yeah, it was all the way over to the slaughtering house on the other side of the road. So the storm surge is the danger. It's the most probable danger. Yeah, you live by the beach, there's a risk of tsunami, but the probability of that compared to the storm surge, I don't know what the odds are, but the odds are very slim of getting hit by a tsunami. They're a lot more probable that you're going to get hit by storm surge. That's just my own opinion and my personal experience. And now my old spot just got hit. That's the pros and the cons of living at the beach, enjoying that view. So obviously in storms like this, and let me back up. If a storm was coming, we would have been out of there. Let me clarify that. We would have been out of there. My plan was always to go down to Cebu City, post up in a nice hotel on high ground, and ride it out. We wouldn't have been there. Okay, or we'd be over in her village, which is plenty of elevation away from the coastline. So we would not have been in that house. We would have been evacuated days before. But you're going to come back to that mess. So I'm glad I'm not there. Selfishly, I'm glad I'm not there. All right, back to your comments here. Yeah, man, I need a fresh high and tight. Haven't been able to get over there to see my man. My hair's done grown out. Back to having gray hair. Hey, Nifty. Let's see, helped me and many others get through the lockdown. Thank you very much, man. Y'all helped me get through that lockdown too, trust me. trust me, y'all help me just as much. Okay, our man on Walker Street is reporting that the rain is getting heavier here, but the wind has calmed down a little. Okay, John Rossi. Yeah, after being in 14 hurricanes in my life, definitely the storm surge is the biggest issue. Yeah, and as we were talking earlier, that's what killed all those folks in Tacloban. It was the storm surge. So what's the answer? I don't have all the answers. I just have my answer. You know, we're living at the beach. Any storms coming that way, we're getting to high ground / inland. We're not sticking around to find out. Why stick around if you have the means? And most people don't have the means to get away from it. They don't have the money. They can't load up in the Suburban, and if you're in Florida, and drive to Atlanta for the weekend, come back down there and check out the damage. Most people, they don't have that capability here. But again, even going to her village is high ground, away from that coastline, away from the storm surge. You know, I tell the story, and maybe I should tell the story in an individual video, but it ends with this old man asking me one time, how much is your life worth? I'll tell that story in a different video. That was the punchline. How much is your life worth? You know, even if you got no money, is it worth walking a couple of kilometers to get to high ground? All right, folks, if you're just joining me, you're just looking at a live feed. We're south of Angeles City here in the Philippines. And all day, this is pretty much what we've been staring at. A mango tree that doesn't move, some banana plants that don't move, this tree over here that don't move. We've had basically nothing happen all day other than that short, 30-second wind gust that came through. If it holds up like this, we're extremely lucky. I mean, it's not, I mean, for the video purposes, yeah, if the thing that blew them trees over, oh wow, look at that. But the main thing is the kids are safe. So far, knock on wood, this is all we've seen all day. I may eat those words in 5 minutes, I realize that. I'm gonna come over here and knock on wood. There we go, got some wood on my grill. Okay. Rabessa, how are you? Checking in from Orlando. Thank you for checking in. Okay, Trolu is saying the wind is really gusty here in Angeles, just beside Clark. Yeah, the weather here in our little hood it's chill so far. Okay, Bob's reporting you must be right outside the feeder bands because it's gusty wind here just southwest of Clark. Okay, Trolu is reporting we had a short power outage here in Villa Sol about 15 minutes or so ago, but the power is back on now. So what we're seeing is short intermittent brownouts. And again, we had one this morning at 4:50 for about 2 minutes. Yeah, Chris, that's pretty much what they do on every storm, right? Everybody hypes it up too much. The media, everybody that's covering it, they hype it up. The government always is gonna go for overkill so nobody gets blamed afterwards, right? Oh, he didn't do this, they didn't do this. So they're always going to go that route too. Mudbuggy's reporting He's got a report that the worst is to hit about 2 a.m. If anybody can verify this. Okay, R4X World is reporting no electricity in Tagaytay. How do you say that? Asisan, did I say that right? In Tagaytay City. Okay, hey Dennis. All right, so we got 300 folks here. Thank y'all for tuning in. If you're just joining us, it's a live feed. Looking at my mango tree. Where am I located? South of Angeles City. And the reports that I'm getting from Walking Street. Walking Street is a lot, I don't say a lot, but it's worse than what you're seeing here. You're basically seeing nothing here. And it's not just this little plot, because I can see trees way over there and they're not doing anything either. And they're at a much higher elevation. The trees down this way. It's just right where I'm at. Ain't nothing happening. I'm probably gonna eat them words. I got bad luck. Well, my luck, you know, something will come along and blow my FX3 away. It's the last I see of it. I got bad luck like that. And again, if the stream goes down, I'm gonna give it 15 minutes for the power to come back. If I'm not back up and running by 15 minutes, I'm shutting everything down. And sometimes it takes a while for that stream to cut itself off. But if I'm not back in 15 minutes, back up and running, that's the end of it. Every time I think there's lightning, it's just a car coming down the street. Yeah, people just run up to Jollibee. If you wonder where Big Pumpkin is, she's sleeping. Okay, so audio is still good. The video is still good. Okay, Kale's reporting everything's perfect. But yeah, if anything gets out of whack, obviously let me know. Let's see. Hey, Johnny Rocket. Yeah, nothing, knock on wood, nothing going on here too much at all. Let's see, John's reporting the eye is just east of Baguio. Hey, G-Man. Yeah, Yolanda 2013 went down, what, yesterday, right? November 8th, if I recall. I think that's right, November 8th. Raked over Bantayan Island, northern Cebu, up where Fatima's from. Hey Gregory, yeah, it's almost like it's too calm. It's one of them things, you know, the only thing wrong is there's nothing wrong. And it's coming up on 11:30. Okay, our man down there Walking Street, it's a steady rain and the wind is getting stronger, twisting the trees a little. Okay, so everything that Ty's reported up there at Walking Street, we're just not seeing it here. Not yet. Not yet. And I will say this, out of all the rain that we've had since we moved here, we didn't have any problems at all. No flooding, no damage, no trees. I mean, it was nothing, right? So I never paid attention to it before during the rest of these storms. So this little area may just be lucky in most of the storms. Maybe it has something to do with that mountain over there, Mount Riot. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't let that secret out. Temperature wise, earlier it was cooler. It was getting cool. Now it's back to getting warm. Warm to the point I'm gonna take off my jacket. And again, back to your comments. Gregory checking in from Las Cruces, New Mexico. All right, man. Reniel, how are you? Okay, John thinks, I think you're going to be cool, man. The storm is pulling off west to northwest. I'm sure the mountains are kicking its ass. All right, so they've been running the jeepney, just now shutting her down at 11:30. Okay, body cam network. When is it supposed to hit? That's a good question. It's supposed to have already hit here, or it is hitting here, and we're either just extremely lucky. I'm not sure what's going on, but there ain't nothing going on here. Like everyday life, got jeepneys coming and going, Grab coming and going. Well, they've slacked off in the past hour or so. Gregory was stationed here during Mount Pinatubo eruption. Crazy but fun times. Gregory, I've heard so many stories from folks who were stationed here, and every one of the stories is so interesting. You know, everybody's story, just crazy stories about that time. So yeah, man, if you're, I don't know if you've written it down or you're a writer, but whatever, you should sit down and write your story or tell it in a video. Post that shit, man, because it's just so many interesting stories of what went down during that period. Hey, body cam, no, not looking at the ocean, man. We're just looking at a mango tree and some banana plants across the street from my house. Just to judge the winds. We're not near the beach. We're just south of Angeles City. We're inland. We're nowhere near the beach. Hey, Kale. Thanks for dreaming about me. Thanks for thinking about me during your dream. That's awesome. Hey, Catherine, how are you? British Columbia, checking in on station. Yeah, hey, Bubs. Right here, right now, I'm outside. I'm not looking at any other screens or data. I'm just reading y'all's comments, and I'm not sure what's going on. I'm just going by the comments and people around here giving me their report. I haven't looked at any other type of data since 1 p.m. And obviously the data that I looked at was skewed. crazy thing is, I was going to go live earlier in the morning, and I said, nah, let me wait till 2, and when I go live, there'll be some action. Well, that ain't exactly what happened. I'm still waiting on some action. But again, if this whole thing passes us up, that'd be the best news that we've heard all day. It means, you know, my crew is safe. Maybe the electricity don't go out. And that's just our destiny for this storm. I'm fine with that. But the data that I originally looked at didn't have me standing here at 11:30 at night with nothing going on. So somebody was a little bit off. That's why my mango trees and my banana plants and this tree over here with the pink flowers, it don't lie. You know what I mean? You're looking at it live, so you can interpret it how you want to. Those are finely tuned instruments of meteorology that don't lie. Let's check the precipitation. Just light sprinkling rain. Light sprinkling rain. Yes, you need a umbrella if you're going to walk around here. You do need a little umbrella. But the wind, I'll tell a funny story about my son, you know. He was doing some work in Wyoming one time. And I said, hey man, why don't you move to Wyoming, you know? He said, hell no, man, it's too windy up there. I went to Taco Bell, about to eat my chalupa, and it blew the chalupa off my tailgate. It's too windy up there. I said, man, come on. That's your reason for not wanting to move to Wyoming, because the wind blew a chalupa off your tailgate? That's pretty funny. I guess you had to be there. But there ain't enough wind here at any point during this day right here to blow a chalupa off your tailgate. None. I don't think it would even blow one of them light tacos off your tailgate. I know I keep talking, and this stuff's gonna come down hard on my head, and I'm gonna wish I had shut my mouth. But okay, back to the reports again. If you've got any reports here, if you're in the Philippines, let us know what's going on in your area. Okay, current video is very dark. Audio is excellent. Okay, did the video get any darker? Looks like all my settings are the same. And folks, you got to realize with the naked eye, I can't even see any of those banana plants hardly. This FX3 sort of sees in the dark. So if it's dark, I could open it up down to like a 1.4, but it'd be so shallow, the depth of field. Hey Brody, how you doing, man? Checking in from Calgary. Thanks for checking in. Okay, John says he's looking at live Doppler now. Don't think you're gonna get much of anything out of it. Hey man, that's good news. Hey DB, thanks for showing. How is Angeles? We're hoping our place in AC is okay. Yeah, so far, man, knock on wood, there ain't nothing going on here. Our beach house in Samar had the roof torn off and the back wall blown in by the storm surge. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Sorry to hear that. So I'm not James, says Fung-Wong, 215 kilometers per hour at its peak, 185 Aurora landfall at 9:10, with the eye going north of Baguio. Hey, thank you very much for tuning in, Gregory. Thank you very much. Okay. Got a young lady rolling through. And like I said, you just barely need an umbrella. There's no wind to blow the umbrella around. Hey, Ronfo. Yeah, looks like we've been in the eye of the storm all day long. Williams Adventures, checking in from Dallas. How are you? Yeah, what are we doing? Nine and a half hours now? And JC's reporting the video is fine. Yeah, again, folks, if it's a little dark, I mean, it's just dark over there. I could try to get it a little bit lighter, but it'll get grainy. W. Jackson checking in from Seattle. Thank you very much, my friend. Wowie, my love, checking in. War Beast checking in from Atlanta. Yeah, man, this FX3 is a great camera. It just takes a learning curve. It's not for beginners. At least not with the 35mm 1.4. But a great camera. Hey, Dennis. Yep, don't let the old man in. That's what Clint Eastwood said. Gave that advice to who was it? Rob Lowe. When Rob Lowe turned 60, right? He said, "You got some advice?" He said, "Yeah, don't let the old man in." Okay, Diamond Dubsy reporting it's heading north of Baguio. Hey, Dwayne. All right, still got 274 folks here now. Check all my equipment, still holding strong. Battery levels looking okay. All right, so let me step out. If you're listening to the audio, sounds like we're getting a little bit more rain. But just not enough. I mean, I guess you need an umbrella. You need an umbrella if you don't want to be wet when you get to where you're going. But you know, I could walk a few houses down, or just barely touching me. The minute I walk back in here, the rain lets up again. That mango tree is back to looking like a statue. I don't know. Maybe the Lord's just looking out for me. Too many coincidences. You know, the earthquake, the storm surge. What Fatima told me, I'll have to fact check this or find out. If we were to stay there, Forest G's only option was to go to the public school where they have a SPED program. And she said a few weeks ago, the little school caught on fire. They had a fire there and burned some classrooms. I think it was after hours, not when the students were there, but according to her, that school caught on fire. They had an earthquake, school fire, storm surge. There's a lot of coincidences right there. I mean, more likely is some type of divine intervention. Okay, so let's go. Hey Teddy, how you doing? What's been happening here? Basically absolutely nothing. You didn't miss much. You missed some good conversation, but nothing weather related. See you on the next one, Dennis. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. Okay, Steven's reporting that radar shows by 12:25 you should be done with the worst of it. It's going to the northeast. Let's see. Hey there, FF. I'm from Israel and have been a loyal viewer for several years. I love the journey you've gone through in life. Take care of yourself and your wonderful family. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the kind words, and thanks for being a loyal viewer here and friend on the channel. Okay, coming down, let's see. Yeah, like we were talking before, the media always hypes this stuff, so we stay tuned in. The weather channels, that's what they're there for, right? The government always overhypes it, goes overkill because they don't want to get blamed for not doing everything they could have done. I get it. But it's just, what's strange to me is when I'm looking at the weather radar and it looks like we should be getting tore up any second now, and then just nothing happens. So in the future, I will certainly not have as much faith in the weather radar, or at least what they're showing us. Hey Freddie, yeah man, we're still alive, man. Still alive. You didn't miss much. Maybe 1 or 2 wind gusts. Yeah, it's all about everybody's competing for eyeballs. We always have been. Hey, take care, John. Hey, fam. Hi from Denmark. Got Denmark on station. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, 272 folks here. Folks coming up, what are we at? 11:45 p.m. Yeah, I think it's got to have something to do with the mountains and with Mount Riot. And I only say that because, again, where I'm at, we always have this cool breeze. We go for a walk every night. It's so beautiful. Just got this nice little cool breeze. There's only been a couple times that we didn't have that. And so I was always talking about that. I said, I don't know why we always have this beautiful little breeze. We're not on the damn water. Well, it's obviously got to do something to do with the mountain. I don't know. But it would make sense, right? You see the irony in that, if that is true. The irony is the stratovolcano and the weather system around it protects us from the typhoons. But which one is the lesser of the two evils? I guess it would be, the lesser would be the stratovolcano, and playing the odds that it doesn't erupt in our lifetime. Okay, so Diamond Dubsy saying Manila dodged a bullet. So do we have anybody in Manila right now that can give us an update? It's got boots on the ground. And somebody earlier was asking about Bulacan. I didn't really want to comment because I don't know anything. I'm not looking at any data. I mean, logic would say if we're not getting hit here, Bulacan and Manila should be fine, but I don't know. It's almost like we're in some type of force field, this bubble. Protection by the volcano. You know, aside from the typhoon and the devastation, but like nights like this that are just a little bit of rain like this, what a beautiful night. What a beautiful night. Just Mother Nature, And if this was all that was going on, it's just a little brief rain shower, I would say what a beautiful night. If this were the limits. Just cools things off. You listen to those raindrops. All right, y'all take a look and give me some more updates on the radar and what they're saying. Okay, Bicol region was hit hard and Catanduanes. Okay, Mud Buggy says he, as Porky Pig said, that's all folks. I think that's about all you're gonna get. Just looked again at radar, well north from what I can see. Okay, so Trolu is saying a friend of mine lives in Marikina. He said the wind there is tolerable. Okay. Okay, so Mud Buggy's saying, yeah, not that other folks aren't going to be impacted or what have you, yeah, but just in Angeles City, you're starting to come to the conclusion that this is pretty much it. Okay, so Super Typhoon Uwan already caused a couple of deaths, and obviously that's going to rise. It always does. Hey Kuya, thank you very much. All right, folks. So there's 281 folks here. I tell you what, I'll run it till 12:30. That's about 40 more minutes. And if nothing changes or it starts clearly letting up, then I think that'll be enough. Hey, thanks, Zapata Cox. Thank you very much. Hey, Jim, how you doing? You should move to a cave. Man, you know, you used to go hiking up there in those mountains north of Santa Fe. There are some caves up there, and areas so nice and so beautiful. It make you want to go live in that cave. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna run it 40 more minutes, just in case. I'm already committed. Told y'all I was gonna go the distance. I'm gonna stay here for 40 more minutes. And then I'm gonna go take a look at the data myself. But I think I'm already in, I'm in agreement with everybody in the chat. Just wasn't meant to be, wasn't meant to hit right here. Boom, Gary Hurd, thank you very much. I'm happy you are safe and nothing much has happened. Much love from the UK. Thanks again, Gary. Thank you very much, my friend. Certainly appreciate it. Okay, still got 245 folks here on the stream. If you're just joining me, this has just been a marathon live stream of the mango trees. Whoa! Man, the minute I said I'm gonna shut her down, the gates started coming my way at a slow rate. I was just about to say thanks for joining me on this marathon live stream where nothing other than wonderful conversation, hanging out with wonderful people, nothing storm related has really happened. And the minute I said that, there was the strongest gust of wind that happened all day. And just like that, it goes back to zero activity, and the golf cart comes cruising by. Murphy's Law. Nah, that was just a rogue wave. That was just a rogue wave. But I am going to give it till 12:30 before I shut her down. So okay, back to the chat. Boom! Wild to be me. Coming off the top ropes. Thank you very much, my friend. Hope you all stay safe. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for thinking about us and tuning in. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we're really good here where we're at. And maybe some more divine intervention steering the storm away from us. Somebody's been looking out for us. Let's see, Mudbuggy says, hope we don't ever have to do a live stream for a volcano eruption. Now that would be interesting. I tell you, if you've never watched that documentary on Pinatubo, I mean, there's several floating around out there. But the one documentary on Pinatubo is awesome. You know, it's got a lot of footage from the airmen. You know, the interviews with the commanders and not the volcanologists, seismologists, whatever. You know, all the scientists, right? There's a really good documentary on YouTube floating around. I'll try to find the link. But watch that documentary on Pinatubo. Just very interesting. And again, I've listened to so many stories, sitting on bar stools, talking to people who are here. My buddy Dennis was here. May you rest in peace, my good friend. His story was pretty damn interesting, and Dennis was a character. And I'll just tell this part of the story. What he was pissed off about, what his feelings were, was that they bullied them to get everybody to evacuate. They told them, hey, you're just evacuating, you know, pack what you got, get the hell out of there. They knew they were never coming back, so he was pissed off because he left all his photos, his suitcase full of pictures. And that's what ticked him off, because he's, you know, once he figured out what was really going on, they weren't coming back. And he lost all his pictures. And so he was sort of jaded about that. He says, somewhere floating around Angeles City, somebody's got my damn suitcase or box, whatever it was, full of photographs that you can't replace. Anyhow, all kind of stories. A story my buddy D told. Man, I could go on and on. I wish everybody that was here would just write their story. I'm sure there's probably books or whatever floating around already, but collate those stories somewhere, because every one of them is very interesting about where you were at, what you were doing, your exit plan. Like some people were telling me that, let's see, was it Dennis? I get the stories mixed up. But somehow or another, they made it down to Cebu on a ship, and they had to get ferried. When they finally got out, they just told them, they just asked him, you know, where do you want to go? He's like, I want to go to, you know, this air base. Okay, just report there in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? They didn't know what to do with them. There was just chaos going on. Okay, just go there, report there, your orders will catch up with you. Just crazy times, you know, crazy stories. Everybody had dependents, and man, it's a mess. So do I want to report that one of these stratovolcanoes? I don't want to do that, you know, and any of my reporting would be shooting out the rear of whatever vessel or aircraft or vehicle that we're on, because I'm going to get off the X with the kids. I wouldn't be hanging out around here filming. That cat ain't trying to get in there. Yeah, so I truly hope that don't happen. But why are we living here? Because we all assume that it's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen during our lifetime. I talk about Mount Vesuvius. Go to Pompeii. One of the most awesome trips you'll ever experience is if you go to Pompeii. But you'll look at Mount Vesuvius and look at Pompeii and look at all these people in Naples. Like, why are they living here? This happened in 79 AD. And here I am living in between two volcanoes. Again, I question my sanity at times. Okay. Back to your comments. Okay, again, thanks, Gary. Thanks, Wild to Be Me. Let's see, Barry's checking in from the UK. Has it got there yet? Well, I think it's already come and gone. Yeah, stay hydrated. You know what, man? That's a good point, because all I've been doing is drinking tea. Next time I'll give me a couple Gatorades. Let's see. Hey, Great Sensation, how you doing? All right, so Todd is coming back saying no, the worst impact for Angeles will be around 2 a.m. Okay, so all right, you know, we still don't have a definitive answer. Got some folks saying it's gone, other reports saying 2 a.m. Yeah, Twist in Paradise. All those stories of those folks who were here, very, very interesting stories. Okay, so that Weather Channel that we keep talking about with the American gentleman, can somebody go on there and see what his latest update is? Maybe that's where y'all are getting the information. Hey, Portly Clyde, how are you? Hey, Rose, how are you? Let's see. Hey, Robert, you haven't missed much here. At least not here where I'm standing. Okay, Freddie's saying the typhoon has passed Baguio, shown on the satellite image. Okay, Mudbuggy's saying look at the radar. Yeah, I mean, before today, I would be saying the same thing, but the radar hasn't been what I expected all day. And Freddie's still saying the typhoon's over Baguio, shown on the satellite image. Okay, y'all keep digging. Y'all keep digging. I'm gonna keep the stream running. Again, if the stream goes down, it'll be because there's no electricity. I'll give it 15 minutes. If I don't come back on in 15 minutes, I'm going to bed snuggling with Big Pumpkin. Hey Miles, how you doing? I'm not the expert about Manila. Maybe somebody here in the chat can give us an update on Manila. If there's any extensive rain or flooding down there. New Jersey, on station. Diesel Dad, thank you very much. Yeah, we're good here, my friend. Okay, and Joe's reporting that the wind gusts are pretty strong. Got a little bit of action in the wind. A little bit of action in the banana plants over there. the banana trees. I think my only like immediate threat is not getting knocked over by this gate on this side. I mean, rain is a little bit more. You need an umbrella at this point. It's nice cool breeze. Okay, Joe's reporting the start of heavy rain and wind. Richard is saying it's leaving Baguio on the radar. Okay, according to the satellite, okay, I am not James is saying, according to the satellite on the gentleman's weather channel, it's over Baguio and as strong as 155. Now that's pretty strong. Okay, it had a little gust come through. Well, I said 12:30, but if I say 12:30, what's the difference in running it till 2? Got plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead. I don't know. Standing here looking at this weather for this long, I can't read nothing from it. You know what I mean? Most of us older folks, you sit there and kind of look at the weather, sort of read it. Oh, it looks like it's gonna rain over there. I don't know what the hell's going on out there. I have no clue. Okay, DB is reporting you dodged a bullet. The eye wall is dead north of AC right now. Chris says, why not run it until 2 a.m.? It's not like you have a job to go to in the morning. Okay, let's run it till 2. Hey, Frank. Man, I rolled a whole night. I got plenty of gas left in the tank. Ain't no problem here. I got a cigar, I got some gas, keep things cooking. Just need $2 billion and some cocaine. What show was that from? Some of y'all know. What show is that from? I just need $2 million and some cocaine. I'm not asking for the world here. I just need $2 million in an 8-ball. I'm 70-something years old. I gotta have some gas to keep things cooking. What show is that from? Take a trivia break here. Wild to be me, just getting up, just starting the day. Okay, so Twist in Paradise, they're reporting high winds from friends in Cavite, south of Manila. They got high winds down there. So they're getting it worse than where I'm standing right here. Hey Walt, I wouldn't cancel my trip. That's just me though. I mean, I've flown into here with typhoons all around. It's a rough ride between you know, between Vietnam and here across the South China Sea, the West Philippine Sea. It's a rough ride, but they get in here, and just like during the stream early, a couple of aircraft took off. So I don't know if I would cancel my trip, man, unless there's another typhoon right behind this one. But if you're coming to Angeles City, I mean, hell, our man on Walking Street has been there all night reporting. Even with a big old typhoon coming, the bars are still open. They got electricity. Cold beer is still flowing. So I guess in a nutshell, no, I would not cancel my trip. I would not cancel my trip. If the flight gets canceled, that's beyond your control. But I'm not going to cancel my trip because life is short. Might not get another chance. So that's me. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not canceling my trip. You know, back in the day, if I came to Angeles City or Pattaya, ain't nothing stopping me to get there. I'm just praying there's a typhoon when I'm supposed to leave, so I got to stay for another week. Let's see. Hey Kevin, how you doing? There you go, Portly Clyde. Right on the money, the righteous gemstones. Folks, if y'all haven't seen that series, I can't even remember where I watched it. See who you got stationed on the Walking Street watch. Man, we got our world famous roving reporter. Been there all night, drinking buckets of beer, risking life and limb to report from a dangerous storm. He's still there. Where you at, Todd? Okay, so Mud Buggy is saying went to somebody else's live stream, and he said it's well north of us. Is that a meteorologist or another weather guy? You ask about AC, he said, we good, my people in Angeles. Hey Walt, you're welcome, man. I mean, like I said, I don't want to tell you what to do. I just tell you what I do. I wouldn't voluntarily cancel my trip. If I got a trip planned to, you know, back in the day, if I had a trip planned to Pattaya or Angeles City, George Bush gonna have to come down here and tell me to cancel my flight. Ain't nothing stopping me from getting to Pattaya or Angeles City back in the day to hook up with my crew, go on a 1 week, 2 week thunder run. Ain't nothing stopping me. If they cancel the flight, I swim the damn South China Sea to get here. Back in the day, wasn't nothing gonna stop us. Kind of crazy to say. Now it's right over yonder, and I don't go there. I've been there one time in over a year and a half. Times change. Times change. Folks, if you're just joining me, my live feed here, south of Angeles City, towards San Fernando. Not much been happening all day long, and still there's nothing much happening here. Light wind, very light sprinkling of rain. That's been my weather report pretty much the whole day. Well, half the day there was nothing. And then this is the rest of the day right here. So thank goodness. Absolutely thank goodness. Hey, thanks, Frank. Okay, zoom Earth shows the hurricane track. See Walt connecting through Hong Kong to Cebu. Yeah, man, I think you'll be fine, buddy. Let's see, Portly Clyde's reporting it's still on HBO Max. Yep, that's where I saw it, man. I got HBO Max at the ranch. Come with the internet. Hey Kurt, yeah buddy, I'm still live, man. I'm still live like a damn Energizer bunny. I still got plenty of gas in the tank. Yeah, man, everybody over in Mississippi doing well, as far as I know. Hey, Ronald. Okay, so it's 12:15, so it's no skin off my nose to just keep running this thing until it's sunny skies, until I see blue skies again. Check my battery level here. I need to plug in my wireless mic. I'm gonna shake the camera just a little bit. Put some more juice into the receiver there. Fatima and the kids are up there in the aircon sleeping like babies. Those two chickens, our chickens, they live a real good life, but at some point, you know, they go walk about, what have you. They're no longer with us. Okay, I'm not James reporting from Cebu. Everything has calmed down. That's good news, man. That's good news. Okay, San Juan La Union vlog. There is no power on Clark. You have power. Everything's good here. Knock on wood, San Juan. But we have been getting reports of 3 other places with a short brownout. One near Deca Clark, one near Porak. There were some short brownouts. Okay, and I've got a question about how things are in Manila, so if anybody can weigh in on what's going on in Manila. Yeah, so again on the brownouts, we started the day 0450 with like a 2-minute brownout, and knock on wood, we're still going. We're still here. But again, few reports of intermittent brownouts around the area. But I can't, at least in this area, I can't see why. There's not enough wind to, I say that. I mean, you could blow a branch or something down, but there doesn't seem to be enough wind to do enough damage in this area. And there's not enough chaos going on for them to voluntarily, intentionally shut it down, it doesn't seem. Let's see, hey Thomas. His girlfriend's saying, showing him the wind. Yeah, Wowie, my love. I'm trying to get to 1 million subscribers by tonight. It could happen. Okay, so on Clark, we're reporting no power for like 2 hours. Okay, which, that seems strange because usually Clark, at least in my experience, it's a priority grid over there with the airport. I can't foresee it being out too long over there on Clark, but again, I'm just speculating like Ron Burgundy. Hey, Airman PBS, am I not sleepy or tired yet? You know, I ain't gonna lie, I got a can of Jack and Coke in there that wasn't purchased for me. I've had some guests here past few months, family and friends, and I could use that Jack and Coke. Get a little gas, keep things cooking. But I'm not. I'm fine. I am gonna fire up this cigar. Might be firing it up prematurely, because it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Now I'm good to go, man. All right, back to the comments here. T-Fam, thank you very much. And again, Thomas, thank you. Thank you very much, Mud Buggy. Thanks for your input and reporting. Yeah, the old lady was talking to Flo. Again, the report from her was the storm surge last night. Not tonight, but last night. She was talking about the storm surge over there where we used to live. So just a quick recap, if you're just joining me, our old place took some storm surge, and also the slaughterhouse across the street. But that was last night, which you'd think would have been today. I don't know why. I'm just telling you what the reports are, what she said. They were over there last night. That's when the storm surge hit. So 24 hours ago. So that's a little bit strange. Seemed like that was premature, the storm surge, but that's the reporting we got from her sister. I take it with a grain of salt because there's a lot of things lost in translation between her, the big pumpkin, to me, but that's what was told to me. I said, "Are you sure?" He said, "Yeah, they were over there. It's not like they got it from somebody else, because her old man works over there now." Which I was very excited to hear that. All right, let's give an updated weather reporting from the southern part of Angeles City towards San Fernando. Winds are, I don't know, what are they? 10 kilometers per hour, gusting up to 12, light rain. Banana plants are doing a little dancing. The mango tree is a little bit of shaking up at the top. Nothing exciting. Not even enough gusts to blow that gate back at me. Now, I see some like really tall, skinny type trees. They're a lot taller. They're actually taller than the houses. I see them doing a little bit of sway, but that's it. Somebody asked me what kind of cigar this is, and I have no idea. I'd have to go look. But I ordered the pipe tobacco. They sent me 2 free cigars. I certainly appreciate that. I'm not an expert at packing that pipe down and keeping that thing lit. I mean, I'm learning as I go. I really enjoy smoking the pipe. But I enjoy my cigars too. Why? Because it makes me happy. You ever watch that interview with that gentleman? I think he was 100 at the time. World War II vet in America. He said he smokes like 10 cigars a day, eats ice cream like 3 times a day. They said, why do you do that? He said, because it makes me happy. He's 100-something years old, still driving his truck around. A bird or something. Had a girlfriend, driving his truck, goes to church, playing bingo. He was like 100-something years old. But what was interesting, it's just, they interviewed him, and whatever he was, 100 or whatever he was. Dude lived by himself, drives his truck, everything was good. Then I saw the next interview that was only a couple years later, and he was, close to the end. He just like night and day within those last 2 years. And so you never know. You never know. Life is short. You're there 1 minute taking care of yourself, the next minute you're gone. All right, folks, back to your comments. See if anybody has any good updated information on Typhoon Uwan, Fung-Wong. And shout out to whoever started talking about Wang Chung, because I could not remember Fung-Wong the whole afternoon, the whole evening, unless I'm looking at it. Okay, let's see. No power here in the Clark Hills area by Hotel Seoul Clark. All right, so thank you for that update. So Clark Hills area, no power. Let's see, Flo says the typhoon was the cause of losing her passport. Okay, now that's the first I've heard of that. So are you reporting that the girl has lost her passport? Because I haven't heard that. Of course, nobody's going to tell me that if that's the case. I'd be the last person to find out about that. Robert says she was reporting all is well there now. Let's see. Hey, American Appa, how are you? Checking in from Georgia. Big Pumpkin's always demanding things. It's always something every day. She's always hustling me for something. Be Wild, how are you, my friend? Yeah, so in area Clark, yeah, Decca Clark, that's right. They did report no power earlier. Let's see, Freddie, do I look anything on? No, I do not. I just don't. I like to watch World War II documentaries, World War II movies. I like to watch stuff like that, advanced propulsion systems. Which is strange because this is what I do, but the only like real YouTube channel that we sort of watch because of the children is the Outdoor Boys, was the Outdoor Boys, what have you. So no, I don't watch any other stuff about here or Thailand. I don't watch any type of YouTube stuff like that. It's just not what I'm interested in when I get done doing what I'm doing. And do I use any, to look at that for ideas? No. I've always viewed this as this is my world. And I'm in a competition with one person. And you know who that is? It's this mother right here. Okay? No matter, I don't give a shit what anybody else is doing on YouTube. I don't care. I don't need anybody else for ideas. I don't care what anybody else is doing. As far as I'm concerned, this is my world. I'm in competition with one person, and it's this jackass right here. Because nobody is gonna come force me to put that finger on that record button and light up that red tally lamp and get my microphone set up and tell me start talking to you fine folks through that lens. There's one dude who's either gonna do it, he's gonna execute, or fail to execute. That's this guy. And that's the way I've always looked at it. And that's just the way it is, because it doesn't matter what other people are doing. If you don't get up and hit the record button, it don't matter how much research you do or ideas, don't matter. So no, not everybody looks at it like that, but that's how I look at it. So no, I don't watch anybody else's stuff. I wish everybody well. I wish everybody the best of luck, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. That's the way I look at it. I'm in competition with me, and specifically that finger, or this finger, depends on how I'm holding my camera, or that thumb, to hit that record button and execute and take action. So great question, man. I hope that answered the question. No, I don't watch anybody. Not here, not interested. It's not what I like to watch. If I got time, I'm watching some type of World War II movie. I'll tell you some great stuff to watch is Periscope films, like all the original government films and training films and stuff like that. I was watching one yesterday. It was 2 parts about survival training if the pilot got shot down and was in his I forget the nomenclature, the little yellow boat. And what a great film. It's a training film, but what it was really the best version of Castaway that you've ever watched. Much better than Castaway. Nothing against that movie, okay, but if you watch that Periscope films, it's, U.S. Army, or was it Army or Navy? Anyhow, the training film, the best version of Castaway you've ever seen, and it's free on YouTube. That's what I like to watch. But thank you very much for the question. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, Joe's reporting strong gust of wind lessens, but pretty heavy downpour now. Joe says, I'm pretty sure northern Luzon will be flooded by tomorrow with this heavy downpour of rain. And if you don't mind, Joe, put your location down there again, or where you're reporting that activity. Let's see. Outdoor Boys have started to make new videos. He posted a new one. Yeah, folks. Everybody who says they're leaving YouTube, they always come back. Every one of them. Every one of them. I'm leaving, I quit, whatever. They'll be back. You just wait around. It's a way of life. It's a lifestyle. It's like being a cop or being a fireman. Once you're a fireman or a cop, it's hard to be anything else. It's a lifestyle. So anybody who says they're quitting, yeah, just wait around. They'll be back. Yeah, still very peaceful here. Okay, so Love Jet Fuel is reporting the storm is right over Luzon, but the winds don't look too strong. See snowing in Ontario, Canada. All right, I'm not James. All right, man, thanks for tuning in. You have a good night. Yeah, so it looks like 12:33 a.m. So now it's Monday, November 10th here in the Philippines. Okay, good question. Is Todd still holding strong? Not sure how many buckets he's into it now. All right, sounds like a little bit of rain or a little bit of wind activity. Something to catch my attention. 1 second of excitement. I ran out of coffee last week. Been drinking tea. Okay. So it looks like got a little bit of noise over there in the banana plants. A few gusts. A little shake, rattle, and roll in the banana plant area. While that's going down, I keep an eye on my gate here. All right, just a little bit of rain getting blown in here at an angle. Okay, so that's what Todd was reporting earlier, that he had about a 45-degree lean on the rain. So a little bit of activity in the banana plants. I'll keep an eye on my gates. Oh, a little wind coming through now. All right, so we'll see what happens here. Maybe we got some action going on. Maybe it's a good thing I stayed. It's all about the 1% rule. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta read my book. It's called The King's Chronicles. Believe it or not, I wrote 2 books. You go to the home page of the channel, the link's up there somewhere. 1% rule. 1% rule applies with women and storms. You got to be present to win. All right, so keeping a closer eye on this gate. Gate over here, it's up against the wall. I'm not worried about this one, I'm just worried about this one over here in the left field. Whoa, getting some gusts coming in here. Alright, to the point I may have to move the camera back just for the mist. Let me know if you see any mist on the lens. But it's coming from the front all the way back here. And if I move the camera, I've got to relock the focus. I'm going to try to avoid moving the camera, but I may have no choice. Okay, I'm going to shake the camera a little bit. I got to get the power back going. Okay. Looks like we're running strong. Everything operating in the green. All right. DB's reporting the wind should be coming from the southwest. storm is really close to us. All right, mud buggy reporting. Camera's still good. No mist on the lens. Okay, the Google Maps person reporting the storm went so far upwards. Thanks, Gypsy. No mist on the lens. All right, good deal. Hey, Lars. No evacuation plan for us. We're hunkered down here. Let's see, Mr. Nitran watching from South America. Thanks for tuning in. Kentucky backwoods. I'm not sure where he's at. He's commented pretty recently on a few videos, so he's still around somewhere. Yeah, wild to be me. Good point. Yeah. Better for OSD to stay up, make sure everything's good at this point, especially. I mean, what am I gonna do? Go in there, and then if something needs some attention, I just got settled in the bed. That don't make a whole lot of sense. It makes a lot more sense for me just to stay up and roll with it. I'm fine with that. Let's see, out there with Steve, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Got New Zealand checking in on station. We got 279 folks here now. Utah on station, my Philippine American adventure. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so no, if anybody's worried or concerned about us evacuating, no need for us to evacuate. Other people in other areas, it would make sense for them to evacuate here where I'm at. You know, a little bit worried about Janice and the baby over there. You know, told her, hey, get on a bus, get over here. So no, we're not the ones who need to evacuate. The people in many other areas need to evacuate to a place like where we're at. You know, and that's the thing about it. I mean, you know, you build a house, buy a house, build a house next to your wife's village. In times like these, when a typhoon or something comes, yeah, you just bring everybody into your nice big mansion or whatever that you built. Okay, that's what you should do. But then when the sky is clear, you tell everybody, get the hell out, go back to your respective places of residence. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work like that, right? People don't want to leave. But, you know, this place here, we got way too much room here. We can stick our whole village in this place. Every time a typhoon comes, okay, come on over, have a typhoon party. But once that thing moves out of the Philippines area of responsibility, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of here. That'd be the policy. Hey, Brody. Yeah, man. Used to go on them diaper runs. You got two babies in diapers, man. You're always going to buy diapers. These kids grow up too fast, my friends. I need to have some more kids. Hongit CJ, how are you? Got Yuma, Arizona on station. Yeah, should be playing some music. Okay, Steven's saying the backspin is bringing this to you now. They have progressed the radar to show this might last for a while. Hey, Maximus. The storm has not been rough for us. This is the roughest right now that we've seen. So the short answer is no. We haven't even really seen a storm. Hey Lars. Well, right now it's just us here. You know, we offered and encouraged, told Janice to get her house over here. But nah, I mean, we don't know a whole lot of people up here. We don't know people like we used to. But in the same sense, like the people we know up here, they're not living in a bamboo hut like down there in the village, right? But again, if we had this house, living in close proximity to her family, we'd tell everybody to come over here till the storm's over. You know, got a nice concrete house, everybody's safe, and you go out and see what damage it did to the bamboo. That's the way it should be, right? But the thing about it too, you gotta realize if you've lived a certain way for your entire life, you've lived in a village your entire life, that's your home. You don't want to leave your home. Even if I said, hey, everybody get on the bus, go to Cebu City, most of them people aren't leaving that village. Like, why? We live there for 50, 60 years. We don't evacuate typhoons. This is where we live. So a lot of our way of thinking, they're not interested in that. And I said it in the video before, I could pull a bus up there. Everybody get on the bus, we're going to Cebu City. Most of them ain't leaving and going to Cebu City for 3 days. They have to leave the village. So you don't push too much. Because it's not your place, it's not your call, right? I can't force Tai or Grandma to evacuate. When the earthquake went down, I told her, tell Grandma to get on the plane with Upal, bring them up here. Take 2 people out of the equation. Grandma ain't interested in coming up here. She's got her life down there. That's her way of life. Now, Upal, he's definitely interested. He'd come up here right now. But you see what I mean? So you can just make these suggestions, but often people don't want to take you up on your offer. Nothing you can do. Let's see, Mud Buggy. Let's see, you've been here since video of the Thai girl climbing the tree. Yeah, that was way back in the day. Yeah, the girl getting the coconut out of the tree, that was my old lady's cousin. Okay, radar shows wind 16 miles per hour in Angeles, and the eye is in Baguio. Hey Jane, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. The live feed that you're watching is right here in Angeles City. So compared to every other place that this thing has hit so far, Angeles City, I think they'll be fine. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. Look, there's nothing going on here. We're just on the south side of the city towards San Fernando. You know, it's late here. So if anybody's trying to get a hold of their family at this point, everybody's asleep. Everybody's asleep. Certain areas around this area, we've had reportages of brownouts, even brownout on Clark. So if you're having problems getting a a halt of relatives, it's probably just because of the brownout. Because we haven't seen any real severe weather that would indicate any real threat here in AC. But the live feed you're looking at, we're south of Angeles City towards San Fernando. I've been standing out here all day long. So anyhow, Jane, I know you're worried about them, but I'm sure they're going to be fine here. And Dennis says his family's up in Tarlac. Okay, some Mud Buggy saying, hey, yeah, I'm in agreement. AC is good. And we always are. I don't want to say always, but what have I always said in my videos is typically, and it's maybe being too optimistic, but I can just speak of my experience. Riding out typhoons here in Angeles has always been a non-issue. It just rains. Okay, Frank's saying his youngest daughter stayed in Manila in Tondo. And they got evacuated 3 hours ago. Okay, and Mud Buggy saying still no power in Timog Park. Okay, so surprisingly, I don't know. I mean, surprisingly, but not surprisingly, there are power outages all around the Angeles City area. Are they due to damage, wind damage, or knocking power lines down? It could be, or they could, be shutting them down for safety purposes. I don't know. But we do have reports of power outages here in the local areas. If you're trying to get a hold of the family, realize there's brownouts going on here. But the brownouts aren't because of destructive weather. All right? You can see what we're looking at. Basically nothing. All right? So if you can't get a hold of them, I wouldn't worry too much. It's probably just because of the brownouts. Okay, Decca Clark still off and on. Hey, Robert V, thank you very much, man, for watching that video. That was a good time back then. Real good time back then. And don't think I'm not beyond going back to that. $28 rent, $7 electric bill, $3 on the water. I don't have no problems with that place. Always kept that Tanduay, that rum that's like the Malibu. It's very good. If you like Malibu, that coconut Tanduay, whatever it is, that's the Malibu equivalent. It's cheap and it's delicious. Very similar to Malibu. Used to drink that back then. It was delicious. Okay, tracking shows once it clears Luzon, it's going to arc towards Taiwan, which a lot of these storms do. They'll arc and start heading north. Hey Jasper, they're fine down there. Last night they had some storm surge over our old house that we used to live in, but they're fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, that's it, the Boracay rum. Absolutely. All right, so 279 folks. Some of y'all have been with us through the duration. Some of y'all may have just joined. my little marathon live stream here to cover the typhoon has been less than spectacular. If you were looking for action out here, but that's a good thing. You know, I was going to watch yesterday. I like watching that movie, The Perfect Storm, before a storm. Or like I'll watch air crash investigations before I go on a flight. I guess that's more for the shrinks to figure out. But yeah, I was going to watch that movie, Perfect Storm, yesterday. Wound up not having time. I'm gonna ride them go-karts, Captain. He thought he was gonna ride them go-karts. Okay, back to your comments. Shameless. Let's see, somebody asked about Bulacan earlier. I'm not sure if we got any answer or anybody that's down that way. If anybody knows anything about Bulacan, let it go, let it roll through the chat. Hey William, how you doing? Hey Freddie, yeah, I mean you can live, you know, you can live on the cheap end of the scale. How cheap do you want to live? You know, a lot of people saw my video about the $28 beach condo and envisioned themselves, but really they were envisioning how much they had to pay. I would say 90% of the people who are watching that video are really just dreaming because they can't live in those conditions. They think they can, but they can't. Some of us can, but most of us cannot. That's just the way it is. Now, those two houses that we had down there, one was what, 6K? Well, let's say 120 bucks, under $120. More people could live in that, and then that little greenhouse we had, hell, pretty much anybody could live in that. With a little bit more money. But be honest, very few people could live in my $28 beach condo. They can't take it. The comments on that are so funny. Some guy said, man, I did a 10-year stretch in San Quentin. My cell was better than your crib. What happened, man? Where did it all go wrong? And I'm thinking, dude, I'd much rather be up in this crib with my old lady than up in your room with your old man, if you know what I mean. Those comments are hilarious. And again, like I've said before, it's the videos that you think nobody will ever watch end up being your most popular ones. And the ones you put blood, sweat, and tears into, nobody cares. You just never know until you put it out there. All right, so Jerry is saying the heavy part hasn't got to us yet. So we're continuing to have conflicting information, conflicting opinions about where the storm is located. Yeah, Steve, you'll be fine on 2K, man. You'll be fine on 2K as long as you're not going to walk a street every night. As long as you learn how to say no to her family, you'll be fine on 2K. Don't chase the ladies. Learn to say no. And no is a complete sentence, believe it or not. No explanation, no justification needed. Just plain old no, period. All right, what was I going to talk about? Lost my train of thought for a minute. I was going to talk about something totally off topic. Let me go back to the comments here. See what I'm missing here. Oh. Well, I think the lesson that's really learned here and reinforced, as somebody mentioned, you know, predicting the weather is not an exact science. And the reporting that we get from the weather is not an exact science. Our interpretation, because everything that we've watched here today has not coincided with anything, any of the data or any of the reporting. So maybe that's the takeaway of this marathon live stream, is that maybe we put too much trust into what the weatherman says, because in this situation, unless something comes raining down on my head right now, I thought we were going to get smashed. That's why I was like, these trees are going to be gone. I don't even think a leaf blew off of one of those trees. But the flip side of it is, if you're on the other end of the spectrum where you look at it and you're like, oh, that thing's way out of the way passing us, you could get hammered. So I think the moral of the story is complacency kills, right? We know that. And just, you always have to err on the side of caution either way. Because the minute you let your guard down and say, oh, that storm's way over here, we're way over here, it's going to be the opposite of what happened today, and you get hammered. So I think there was a learning lesson here of my mango tree and my banana plants. That don't put too much faith into the weather reports, even if you're staring at the satellite or the radar. And maybe it's because there's a lag time. Maybe it's because there's AI injected. Who the hell knows? All I know is I thought I was going to get, my trees were going to get hammered. And it's so quiet here right now. I'm having to talk quiet so I don't disturb the neighbors. Probably get some complaints due to my noisy activity. Okay, hey Dwayne. There you go, man. That's the best advice I can give you, is at least until you learn the lay of the land, the rules of the road. Come over here with 2 suitcases and you rent. Hey, bushcraft, food and more. Yes and no. Yes, we've had reports of brownouts in various locations, including Clark. I'm on the south side of the city. I still have electricity. But yes, so some people are without power, brief brownouts. Our power is still on. Okay, Professor, how you doing, my friend? Current radar shows we're in the yellow. Okay, love jet fuel, how are you? That's a good question. Where's the storm? Thank you very much, Sky Free. Brandon B, thank you very much. So that's the question I've been answering, is where's the storm? Your guess is as good as mine. All day long. Everybody that's been tuned in is expected for it to show up at any moment. And at this point, what's the zero wind, almost zero rain. Up and down, everybody's got electricity. Okay, and I'm seeing rotation. So I can see the clouds to the north. I can't really see the clouds to the south. It just looks all gray. But I can see clouds to the north. It's just beautiful, just watching the clouds. And I realize I'm standing in the middle of the street. I guess I better watch out for cars. It sounds like I hear an aircraft. Can't be, but that's what it sounds like. And folks, if you're just joining me, this is a live feed. South side of Angeles City. Trying to show you what's going on with the typhoon. Now, if I had just got raked over, I would say I was standing in the eye of the storm. But it didn't get raked over. Zero rain. There's nothing. Zero wind. So who wants to speculate? Now I hear some frogs croaking over there. Okay, I'll go back to your comments. But there is nothing going on. It is so quiet, I feel bad about talking. Everybody's gonna complain on me tomorrow. Boom, scot-free. Off the top ropes of the octagon. Thank you very much, Scott. Thank you very much, man. Certainly appreciate the support. Okay, Brody's reporting there's a weak part of the storm in our area. Hey Jake, how are you? Okay, Todd's reporting that it's calmed down on Walking Street also. Yeah, it's a very strange situation. Now, if we're in the center of the eye, That's the weakest storm in history. Hey Rob, that's a good question. I'm not sure if we've been getting hit all day. I'm not sure if we're in the eye. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, Todd's on station at Candy Tower. So when you get a chance, man, give us a report over there. Okay, so halo. Quick update from Noveleta Cavite. It's starting to rain and wind are starting to pick up. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Corey, from our location so far, and knock on wood, this has been the most boring, in a good way, super typhoon. I mean, here, my goodness, I think my electric fan put out faster wind than what we've seen. Yeah, I could have been snuggling with Big Pumpkin all night. Hey, Simon. I'm not making a mountain out of a molehill. Seems like I mean, the graphic, the thumbnail for this video, I didn't make that. All I did is put the arrow to show you where I'm at. Weather people made that. Okay, Professor is reporting nothing going on in Koreatown. Hey, Dissel Dad, you have a good night. We'll see you on the next one, man. Thanks. Okay, some mud buggies reporting Koreatown is calm. Hey, Bruce. Well, all I can tell you right here, the wind is 0 at my place. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, Corey. Thanks, Jake. Okay, Todd's reporting totally calm here at Candy. So yeah, very strange. It would seem that we're in the eye, but everybody has reported the eye is north of Baguio, nowhere near us. If the eye were near us, I'd say we're standing in the eye. 0 wind, 0 rain. So to the north, I'm seeing the rotation of a bunch of clouds. Very white, fluffy clouds. Down to the south, all I see is a dark sky. But looking north in the direction of Angeles, see a bunch of white, fluffy clouds. Very strange activity here based on all the radar and the reporting and the tracks, and very strange. Yeah, and bullfrogs. The frogs are back to croaking. I'm not a bullfrogologist, but if the storm was still coming, would the bullfrogs be chilling? Okay, sign number 2. The bats are back out. You just saw that bat? So the bats are back out chasing bugs. I got bullfrogs croaking. I got bats flying. Got dogs barking. Do I got birds chirping? No, I think the birds are sleeping. And somewhere in the bushes, there's a chipmunk, a turtle. What movie is that from? All right, so I am perplexed. Now the question is, how much longer do I need to keep this up? I said 2 a.m. So let's see. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Everything's good here in Angeles City, man. Got some power outages, but everything is calm. Simon says, I've got a soft spot for you Americans. It's called quicksand. Dave says it's awful still and quiet there. Almost eerie. Yes. Yeah, eerie would be a good word to describe it. Absolutely. Hey, thanks, Mud Buggy. Okay, DB says he's looking at the radar. My best guess, the radar's seeing upper level winds and somehow it's not reaching the ground in AC. Yeah, just reading the animals. Hey Walt, how you doing, man? Checking in from New Jersey. Hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, bats have natural built-in radar, right? So their radar is probably better than the weatherman. At least it seems like in this case. So if the bats are out flying, maybe their radar is telling them, hey, it's over. Go back to eating bugs. I think only thing I messed up, I should have invited all her friends over. Just turned it into a get-together, cooking and singing videoke type event. But again, if you're just joining me, folks, I fired this thing up at 2. I thought I was gonna come out here and get blown around, power go out. Sounded like a mango hitting the ground. But I mean, this whole street is clear other than one palm leaf, which looks like it's old anyhow. The whole street is clear. There's no debris. Told y'all up front, I'm not a weatherman. I just play one here on YouTube. But you can't argue this. My scientific weather devices are 100% accurate. That mango tree and the banana plants, the banana trees, 100% accurate on determining wind velocity. All right, I'm gonna go to your comments for a little bit longer. Then I'm gonna start thinking about shutting this thing down unless somebody shows me data that says I should stay broadcasting. Hey, thanks, Simon. Okay, Zintashi says brother-in-law in Legazpi got hit pretty hard. Flooding and homes washed away. The family near Manila are chilling. Some high winds and some rain, but nothing severe. Okay, so far we're not really hearing any detrimental stories coming out of Manila. Now we're south of AC towards San Fernando. Okay, folks. So what's the general consensus? I'll make the decision, but I want to get a general consensus. Is it worth keeping this stream up any longer? Or is the general consensus that the storm's over? At least for where I'm standing. A couple drops coming down here, no big deal. Got somebody rolling through, maybe security. Yeah, somebody rolling home. A few drops picking up, a few clouds rolling in, those big white fluffy ones. A low altitude. Okay, back to your comments here. Kui Steve says, time for some shut-eye. Have a good night, my friend. Let's see, Dave says, still tracking north. Professor says you're good. I believe the bats. Yeah, exactly. I mean, bats have built-in radar. So why would they come out of their spot if there was still threat coming this way? We have to go with the bats. Leaving the bats over at the Doppler. Yeah, plenty of fruit bats around. Absolutely. Okay, so our roving Walking Street reporter reporting a little wind at Candy, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, I got a Jack and Coke in a can in there. Very tempting to go in there and pop the top on it. Freddie says the storm is over. Tapertana. We think the typhoon has already passed Angeles City. I think that's the general consensus. And if it has passed, then basically it was combat ineffective. But again, before this started, I said every storm that I've ever dealt with here in Angeles City, they're always combat ineffective. All they do is a little bit of rain. You know, little low-lying areas get a little bit of flooding, but most of the time in my experience, all the time. In my experience, typhoon hitting Angeles City, just combat ineffective. Best way to describe it. And I think this one goes down in the history books. Knock on wood. It's the same outcome. Same outcome. What does my buddy say? My buddy has a saying. What do you call it? A big nothing burger. That's what he always says. This one was a big nothing burger. Combat ineffective. Okay, Bacon Sandwich is reporting house in Alaminos under 2 foot of water storm surge, not rain. Yeah, DB, that's what I'm thinking. That it has something to do with Mount Riot. Because we always have a nice cool breeze around this area, which is strange. Just a nice, beautiful, cool breeze. So it may have a lot to do with Mount Riot, something to do with it. I don't know. I'm not a mountanologist. I just play one on YouTube. Okay, so DJ Joe's reporting the power came back on in Porrock at 01:15. Had been out for 3 hours. Okay, that's glad to hear. Good to hear that you got your power back on. My Tapertana, our location here, this live feed, we're just south of Angeles City. And there's basically nothing going on here now. Bacon Sandwich said they're 1 click inland and still the storm surge reached them. Hey Lisa, I got no info about Vietnam. Charlie saying too far north and going further north, you're in the clear. Hey, thanks Stephen, and thank y'all for joining me as usual. Thank y'all very much. Yeah, I'll just keep going till 2, just to be sure, just to double tap it. You never know, the 1% rule might kick in. There might be a beautiful lady walk by. I just start singing. Shawty, what your name is? Shawty, what's your sign? 1% rule. Got to be present. Yeah, to the north, still what I'm seeing is just those white fluffy clouds. Just, you know, a lot of them are small, spaced out. Not seeing, like, still a little bit of rotation, but not the rotation I was seeing 30 minutes ago. To the south, I can't see too much. It's all gray. But just a nice cool breeze. Nice cool breeze. Man, what a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night. Couple of cuyas out on a trike. Whoa. All right, back to your comments. Let's see. Let's see, now we're reporting the eyes to the west of Baguio. And I'm not sure if we've had any info from Baguio. Last report we had was that our friend was on, he said he was on a generator, right? So they had lost power on Baguio. Joe's reporting still a heavy downpour of rain since 2300 near the south of Baguio. But the strong gusts of winds are decreasing. Hey Rome, yeah, it's very peaceful here. Yeah, that's a good point. Sunrise, could just wait around another 3.5 hours, watch the sun come up. Okay, now Todd's reporting wind gusts at Candy Tower. Hey, thanks Brandon B. Okay, so just like that, things can change. Got some wind gusts going down at Candy Tower. But Todd has been drinking all night long. Okay, so wind gusts. Wind gusts at Candy. Now I'm back out here in the street looking at the sky. Nothing here but a cool breeze, like free air conditioning. And folks, again, I'll take this time to say thanks for joining me, because you know, if the power goes out, I've said that all day, if the power goes out, at this point, if the electricity goes down, I'm giving it 10 minutes to come back. If I'm not back up in 10 minutes, that's the end of the stream. All right, so we're relying on our walking street roving reporter from Candy Tower to give us a scoop on these new wind gusts over there. Hey, DeSanti Adventures. Is it your birthday, my friend? If so, happy birthday. Okay, so that's a good point. If he's 11 floors up. "11 floors up, 3 buckets of beer." So 131. It's 131, folks. Well, hey, happy birthday. Happy 44th birthday to DeSanti Adventures. Awesome, man. Hope your birthday is a wonderful one. 44, man, still a young man. Heck yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, folks. I think I'm going to batten down the hatches. I'll leave the camera up, but I'm going to go in there to the control room where I can actually look at the the track. I would leave this open. We live in a safe area. I'm not really worried. But it would be foolish to leave this thing wide open with an FX3 sitting there. Somebody just close up the gates if you don't mind. I'll let it go. You can still see the tree through the bars. And I'm gonna go sit in the control room and take a look myself. I got to go in there anyhow to shut down the stream, so that it makes perfect sense. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so 5 floors up. Okay, the ghost, hey, Fatima and the kids are safe and sound, sleeping. Yeah, as soon as I end the stream, that's when the storm's gonna hit. That's Murphy's Law. Hey, Chris. I knew this old geezer wasn't gonna make it till 2 a.m. Shit, man, I'm just getting started. I'd drink a case of Miller Lite, go on a 48-hour bender if I want to. But thank you anyhow. Old geezer. That's funny. Freddie says go to bed. Nah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go down, but I am going to batten down the hatch. Because again, I got to go in there at some point anyhow to shut down the stream. So we'll keep the view going, but you got to look through the bars. So if there's any action, if there's any immediate action, no big deal. I'll come back, open her back up. But again, not wise to leave an FX3. Not wise to leave an FX3 unattended. I had 2 choices. I could either build Big Pumpkin a house or buy that FX3 to improve the quality of the video for your viewing pleasure. What did I choose? I chose wisely. I chose very wisely. I chose an FX3. So maybe now you can't see nothing. Maybe now you can't see a damn thing. What can I do? Alright, so let me run in there. I think I'm gonna shut her down. There ain't nothing happening. Hey, take care, Christian. Okay, Simon says look at the weather maps. Okay, so I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna keep talking, and if anything should kick off, I'll come back out and open the gate. But right now I'm heading into the control room. Man, eerily quiet. Might lose your audio. Might lose you on audio temporarily. Okay. Headed toward the control room, my friends. Oh yeah, nice and cool up in the crib. Like I said, leave that aircon down on low. You know, just in case you have a brownout. All right, folks, if you're just joining us, this is the end, coming to the end of the live stream. take a look at your comments one last time here. Hey, Kale. Okay, can y'all still hear me? Because now I can't tell if it's still connected or not. Somebody tell me how the audio is doing. Can you still hear me from here in the control room? All right, Tides, we're blessed to be spared from this typhoon. No time wasted. Thank you for the live stream and conversation. Hey, man, thank you for all the reporting. Keeping everybody updated down there. Hey, Stephen, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, my friend. The Professor, Gavin, Freddie. Okay, you can still hear me good. Okay, I'm gonna click over here. Typhoon. Damn, I forgot the name. Uwan. See what we look like here. I want to see for myself where this thing is. Wow, that's crazy. When you look at that map, we should be just getting a torrential downpour where I'm at right now. My interpretation of that map, yeah, the eyes up there, Baguio, but we should be getting swamped right now with rain and nothing. Very strange. Okay, DJ Joe took a nap during the 3-hour brownout. Now that the power is on, I'm wide awake now to stream NFL games this morning. All right, well, good deal. Glad you got your power back on, my friend. Okay, Zintashi, have a good night. Yeah, folks, I don't see any need to run it any longer. Now, with my luck, you know what'll happen. I'll wake up tomorrow and them trees will be knocked down. But that's just the risk you take. But folks, thank you very much for joining me. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to everybody who sent super chat to support our adventures here. We certainly appreciate you. But I think it's time to call it a night. Now what I got to figure out at this point, I always forget how to shut down the stream. Okay, Steven Spielberg. All right, there's the finish button right there. Okay, so everybody, y'all have a good morning, evening, day, wherever you're at on this beautiful planet that we call the Earth, my friends. Again, thanks. We will see y'all on the next one. And say a prayer for everybody who's affected by this thing. Certainly will. But as my buddy said, we're lucky. It passed us up. A lot of people not so lucky, but just the way it worked out this time. All right, folks, have a good night. See y'all on the next one, and peace out.